Hello, Vino. Is that... Hello, Mogor. If... This is my Taego, Tiff.
Fire. Heed my call.
Up, Pubg. Alright, how we doing, gamers? Feeling good today? I'm spectating today the G Duos PUBG tournament starting in 13 minutes. It is the grand finals. Server down? Yeah, I think it's Steam that's down, right? What the fuck? Holy shit, he had to hit somebody else to knock them. Roy, duck my Roy. Who else is on Team Roy, chat? Because I know that Tgltn just joined it, right?
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my
Jake, thank you
call.
for 51 months, man. I appreciate that. What's up, man? How you doing? Emergency, thank you for the 53 months. Who do I have to pay to get the servers online? That's a good question. They're cucking the warm-up for everyone's
Earth and fire.
Logitech tournament.
Heed my call.
I think his sense is too high for DMRs, bro. Like, I don't know. He kind of be whiffing with the MK12 a little bit. One thing I've noticed about him ass is he gets crate guns and 3 gear more than any other player I've ever seen. It's like his team always gives him the crate guns or something. I don't know. He's zeroed? No. Game. Looks like he has lots of stutters. At least his shadow play does. Not Monty.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
I will say one interesting.
Fire.
Jesus
Heed
Christ.
my call.
Glenn Cookie, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate that. What's up, bro? How you doing? And Charles C, thank you for the 42 months as well, bro. What's up? he is very deliberate with his movement and his sprays. I literally think Himas is good because of his positioning and like how deliberate he is with what he does. I don't think he's like I don't think that like mechanically he's just on a level above all other players. Like he's good mechanically, but it's not like unbelievable levels of mechanics. You know what I mean? Servers up. Okay. Opinion on PUBG being down? Well, I'm assuming that it's only down because it's the theme something. So the stream is live for the Logitech Duos tournament. It's on the official PUBG stream. It is starting in 13 minutes from now. So 5 past. PUBG said servers crashed on Twitter. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. They might have to delay the Logitech tournament. We can just play some arcade maybe till then. If we're lucky. If you can play the game but the lobby doesn't load, it's a Steam issue. It's almost never a PUBG. Yeah, Jake, that was sick. It was sick to do. How you doing, YouTube chat? My favorites. Thank you, Florin. Kill Cookie 15 is a different level. He is. I still remember that name. Holy shit. Bro dropped us. Bro was built diff. I don't even fuck. Yeah, I should drop these down. Got it. No, I don't, Jamster. I genuinely don't understand why people like Soul use that. I can't take cover. My teammate's body blocking me. Fuck me. That's enjoyable. Oh. Fuck, I tried to LOS the tree. This is Rufus? Yeah. But it's like a remix. I don't know who did the remix. Yeah, unknown live, I'm not gonna. Dragonfly DAC, bitrate plus sample rate. It's like 24-bit at 44.1k. Yeah, it's green. And my volume is 100. Oh my god, I can't fucking kill this guy. He's got such bozo peaks, it's like throwing me off. GG. Holy shit, that was bad. They got fucking dominated, that's rough. What does that even mean, cake stack? Min Lee says, come to Vietnam and play with Team CES. Vietnamese fans like you a lot when you say "Du mame." What the fuck? What do you mean, keyboard is filthy? What? How long was the Famasio in the shop? Probably not very long, to be honest. Four minutes till this Logitech tournament starts. Is there a Twire somewhere or a leaderboard that I can see? With me. There is no. Not on Twire, the Logitech. When is the new SQ set? I have no idea about any skins coming out in the future other than what's out in the store right now. This literally could be the last Sonic skins ever. I have no idea. So Xiao, how you doing, man? Lots of people from Vietnam in the YouTube chat. It's lovely. Thank you. How can we improve AR fights, Fardina? That's the hardest thing to work on in PUBG, I think. Chelsea with the 42 months on the Prime. I think I missed that while I was gaming. And playing Old Cookie. I think I missed the 51 months. Holy shit. Sorry, my bad. How you doing, playing Old Cookie? How are you? I'm fantastic. Thank you. You have the content. What's one thing you'd like to see PUBG change or bring back? I just think the queues need to be more limited. There needs to be less queues, so there's less dead time. Better rewards, less queues. Don't need ranked and unranked anymore, in my opinion. Kowo was casting this. Interesting.
Ready to work.
Let me ask. Kowo, is there a Twire? Are you having problems right now? Sure. Imagine if PUBG comes out with the skin of Tgltn. If you guys could get a Tgltn skin, like if I were to get a streamer collaboration skin in the game, what would you guys want to see? What would be exciting for you? Mini. At this rate, I think it would be most likely to be an MK12 because I just don't really use the. I don't really use the mini anymore. Thank you, Arma. A Tgltn progressive MK12. That would be sick. That would be so fucking sick. I'm asking Kowo where I can find the leaderboard at the moment, chat. What's the difference between mini and MK12? Recoil, damage, attachments.
NA, and all of those led into this 40-team grand final where all of these players are going to be duking it out for some amazing
Here we fucking
prizes
go,
and
chat.
cash also on the line. Now, when we talk about those
Who am I teaming up with?
prizes,
No one.
you see it
I am
on your
spectating.
screen now. First place going to be taking home $2,000, $20,000 in G coin, and the real special treat here today is
$200 worth of G
that
coin.
Logitech G G502 10-year anniversary, where our top two teams are going to be walking away with one of those limited edition mice as well. And just
Facts.
so you guys know, looking at that rule
Hey,
set,
by the
we're
way,
gonna
there
have
is a giveaway
four-game
chat.
series.
Exclamation mark
It's gonna
Logitech
be
G.
first
Click the
person,
link. All you have to do is
40
follow
teams per
Logitech
match,
G on
and
Twitch
only
to
one
enter.
pro is
Plus, there's a couple
allowed
extras you can do for more
per team.
opportunities
So
to win
50%
a
of that duo
special
roster is only allowed to be
limited
at
edition
that
mouse.
professional level. So should lead
Suck
to
my
some
nuts, it is.
interesting matches. Of course, second place also going to be walking
Yeah, I
away
wasn't able to
with
play this
one
one
of
when we were in
those
China for
limited
the
edition
qualifiers.
mice. $1,300,
Hello from Kazakhstan. Hello, bro.
$10,000 G coin.
I want a
And
Tgltn
as
skin
you
so I
go
can
down,
edge in game.
7th and 8th only going to be walking away with 1,000 in that G coin, but still something just for making that top 8. So a lot of awesome.
What do you use for your
prizes,
audio? I use a
cash,
Dragonfly
and
back.
G-coin being given away today to our competitors. And if you guys tuning in right now want to win as well, we're also giving away a G502X Anniversary Edition. You can enter it by scanning that QR code. And I also believe there will be some links in the chat if you prefer that method of entry. But, an awesome opportunity to win one of these very limited edition G502Xs. So be sure you enter that here. Now, we've also got some amazing talent joining us here today from the virtual
Limited edition is what
casting
matters the
booth.
most.
We have Kowo and Ben joining us. Gentlemen, how are you
Get that
doing
Batmobile
today?
right now. Kowo
Hey, great
and
to
the
be here,
beard
Frank.
guys. Let's go.
Kowo doing
here.
good too? Yeah, good.
Excited.
Yeah,
Yeah.
excited. Glad to hear it.
Bro, why is
I know,
Kowo
a little
cheesing
bit of a
so
different
hard? He's
format
there like...
from your typical kind of, standard PUBG.
Oh, he's like a
event,
kid that just got
duos.
passed a
Talk to me
lollipop or
little
something.
bit
I don't
about
know,
that.
bro.
Do you guys have any predictions? Is it going to be more
That was the
chaos? Is
happiest
it gonna
I've
be
ever
slower?
looked
We've only
at
got
season.
one pro per team. There's going to be some wild cards in there. I'll start with Kowo. Kowo, do you have anything that
What
you're
sub
gonna be
$100
looking
IEMs
forward
are
to
good?
here
I
today?
couldn't tell you. I've never tried any of them.
I think it's super exciting because duos bring a really new twist to PUBG. We are used to
is
seeing a
facts.
lot of the tournaments being in the squad format, right? And it's a little bit more structured, it's a little bit more rigid, a little bit more predictable. Duos are completely crazy. You get one knock, you've already taken down half of the team. So these fights, they got dynamic, they explode just like that, and it's a super new.
I want to play a
I
solos
don't wanna
tournament,
say
chat.
new, but it's a
I
super
really want to
different
play a
take on
solos
PUBG, and I'm
tournament
super
in
excited to see what the players can bring tonight.
PUBG.
Ben, your
I think
thoughts? You align
solos
with
is the
that?
real
Are you
test of
thinking,
how good players are.
The pro level mixed with the
No cap.
amateur, is that going to be like a little push and pull, trying to herd cats?
I think
Like,
solos
do you
tournaments
have
are like
any expectations
true
of what we're going to
test
see
of
from that team
individual
dynamic
skill.
today?
It's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be a little chaotic. when
Like
you
I don't know why at the PGSs we haven't done a
half as many teams taken up.
we haven't done a
We've got 80 players. We've got
solos
40
all-star
teams.
game.
If you're coming in,
I
late
fucking
in
love
the zone, trying to
solos.
find
I
a
actually
position,
used to win every single
twice as
solos
many
tournament
positions
that I
as
played
they're
in.
able to,
Almost
so
everyone.
it's
I'd
gonna be
always
high
place
risk
top
you coming
3.
in late,
That was like
and
how I started my
you
pro
lose
career.
to
That's how I
the
made my
when
first couple
players
$100
get that
to
knock,
actually
you know
pursue
there's
playing
one
pro.
up. Squads, you don't get that. You don't know how many are left, but so much
I used to be
more
insane
predictable
at solos.
in that sense for duos, but the third parties a lot less predictable. A lot more players around, much higher risk.
It was so much fun.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a fun dynamic to watch for sure. A lot of that push and pull, since you kind of know, like, hey, we're halfway there into getting that elimination. So speaking of those duos here today, let's take a look at some of our notable teams now. For
Alekum-
everyone kind of looking at this graphic right
Alekum
now,
salam.
with that format, with the different regions coming in, this is going to be, our
You're insane at solo squads? No, solo
on
solos.
the left side
Okay,
is
who we
coming
got?
From one side of the bracket.
Kill
the
Your
right
Kai,
side
Heaven,
there coming
Pixel,
from the
Silas.
other. And that
Wait,
is
these teams are
15
insane.
per block. Now, I'm going to ask you guys, any
Divine.
standout names here? Anything we should be keeping
Michael and
an
Honey
eye
Badger.
on, with the squads we're looking at right now?
I think there's quite a lot of names.
Was
on
there
this
any
list
restrictions
already.
between, like,
Even though
only
it's
one pro
just
player
8
per
of our
team?
teams, right? You already see quite a lot of names there that have made a name for themselves, be it by being competitive players. We see Kiliak High on the top.
I don't
left
know,
there. Pixel
second on the
on
left.
the top right. Big big esports
CISO
players.
scene.
And then
I have no idea who
some
that is.
that might be more on the streaming side.
Honestly, that looks like a
but
cheater's
still
name.
showing off that they can really mess with the best here, because everybody that's on that list, even though you might
Your
not,
bot noob
not
keeps
every
saying
viewer,
wrong
not
sense. I
every
get so
one of us
mad.
might recognize
IRL,
all these
fact
names.
me.
They've gone through an absolute gauntlet, right? The qualifier
One
went
pro per
down to
team.
350
That's
teams
pro equals group
to
stage
just
of
40.
last event. Pro equals group stage
Even
of
if
last
you don't
event
know
or
the
any part of
names, they've definitely
PGC
proven
or
that they
any
deserve to
international.
be here, and I'm super excited to see what's going to happen.
Right.
Yeah, Ben, any thoughts?
Silas
on
was a good
standout
pick from you,
names for
Pixel.
Again, this is like the top 4 finishers on either side of the bracket in terms of teams. So, yeah, you're right in assuming that, you know, whether they're a pro player or a known name or not, everyone on this list can play. But yeah, Ben, any kind of standouts that you want to point to here?
Yeah, we've got some pretty well-known streamers in there, some pretty well-known pros, former pros, and that kind of thing. But for me, I think I've got to be cheering
yeah,
on
Armour,
Mike
you would
on Fire,
fucking
Honey
dominate. You would
Badger,
literally
fellow
run this lobby,
Brits.
Armour.
I'm going to get behind them, cheer those guys on, and see how they do.
Is you boys playing NA? No, we were in China
I
for the
think
first
that's gonna be,
qualifiers. We
you know,
couldn't
fun
play.
Part two, we've got you know, the observers on deck, kind of getting our game ready. We're gonna be tuning into as
How many
much
matches
of
is it,
that
Pixel?
action
And
as
like, I don't have a
possible.
twire. I
And,
don't have a
yeah, with
leaderboard,
that,
sadly.
you know, duos format, it's kind of a more intimate team environment.
It's
right?
only one pro
you've
per
got kind of
team.
one person to either put all your trust in
Armour
or
literally-
put all the blame on, potentially.
Dude's
Which,
pro
you
as
know,
hell.
can make things,
4
I
games?
think,
There
on
wasn't
the
twire last
calm
time?
side,
Gotcha.
which we probably won't listen into, but for that very reason, really exciting. And I think, you know, you guys talking about the in-game action as well.
Dude, something about Kowo, he must know some really funny information here.
Halfway there.
He is just
But I
looking
think even kind of
specifically
on
happy.
that,
Oh, let me move my camera. I didn't mean to
gameplay,
block this guy.
communication side, and even like trust side. I think that can even get a little more volatile depending on which way your games start to go, where you don't have as many people to
Tournament
kind of,
platform.
you know, rely on if you end up in one
It's
of
definitely
those scenarios.
tournament again.
Are you guys expecting that kind of mental
Who would my
side
preferred
of
non-pro
duos to
duo
also
partner
start
be?
to play a factor here and how these teams are
Probably
placed?
Hambino. He's
100%.
aggressive.
I think,
And,
like Ben alluded to earlier, it's much harder to find a safe spot.
Boostic.
On the map
It would be
because there's double
Boostic.
the teams,
Without a
right,
doubt,
occupying all the good
Boostic.
positions already. So you'll have to take a lot of fights, and you'll have to sort of dare to take a lot of fights. Where maybe in ranked or in esports,
If
you have way
if
less
any
teams on
of
the
you
map and
think
you
that
would
you
be
have
able to
anything on Boostic, you are wrong.
strategic. So if teams can't get that,
I hate to
going,
say it, you are
the
wrong.
same mentality of sort of find something better. We'll find something that's free. Probably gonna come back to bite them. So that's a really big switch that they have to make.
Yeah,
I hate to say it,
that's
but you're
a
wrong.
question for,
Dude.
kind of, you know, in that similar vein
Where did my mouse
of
escape?
occupying
Have you
that
guys watched
space,
Boostic? Boostic
how
gameplay
do you
before?
expect teams to adjust to, one, there being that many
I gotta watch Boostic's 1000 stream. I got to, dude. I can't wait for this guy to turn 18. He just needs to turn 18. Bro is just an absolute savage.
That little bitch, she bad. I told her, hold up. I cannot let no thought she playing. Come on, show that breathe. Send the show, set a fly to the casino. Tell that bitch she's slide now, try to throw it back. If you talk that shit, I'ma throw you like a mag. That little bitch, she got it, girl, yeah, that's what it's at. You be in the pressure, no snot, that's a fact. That little bitch, she bad.
So gross, bro.
I cannot let no thought she playing like controller. I love it. Come on, show that breathe. Now I'm selling show. Tell that bitch to stop now. I'ma throw you like a be in the pressure, no snot, that's a fact.
Зашел там же. Не дохни. Побежал. Могу не добежать.
Amen. He's so good, bro. So good, man. I actually think Boostic might be, like, online, the best mechanical player in the world. Online. I've seen his mouse cam before. Like, this is just stupid, man. Is that the Aqua Control 2 he's using? It is, right?
Ебать ты их разъебал.
Like, bro, he is just a savage, man. Savage. Yeah, let's go with the format. We have Miramar, Taego, Vikendi, Erangel, so one of each map.
Potentially a little bit
From
of
the
a
comp
photo finish there. We'll have
rotation,
to see how
current
that
comp
plays out.
rotation.
But I think what I'm hearing just in general is
That's way better than
there's a lot
Himas'
of
aim. I hate to say it, that is
unpredictability
way
coming
better
our
than
way,
Himas'
but in a
aim.
very exciting way. That'll be interesting to see. And I think, you know,
I
with
think
that
Boostic
rotation,
would drop Himas in a 1v like
uh,
20 to
what's gonna
3.
be
Like,
pivotal for these duos is just who's playing the best PUBG today. You know, there's not much like repetition. You've kind of just got to be on your game.
Hate
like,
to say it.
ready to improv almost in a way. And
not cap. I've watched both players
kind
play.
of what leads to the most exciting action there. Koa, would you agree?
I 100% agree. I've had a look through the qualifiers.
Yeah, Boostic
right?
smoked my
There was a
shit,
few
Aiden.
teams who had one really big game with a lot of points that sort of carried them through the whole stage. And there were other teams sort of scraping together points game by game. And all of that was fine and good
Same, Mama.
when you had to come into the top half of your lobby. Now you want to be top 3 in 40 teams. If you want to get big.
But I think he's
jump,
better than me. I think if you put me in a 1v1
TDM
TDM against Boostic, he dogs my shit.
Unique mice, right? You're not going to be able to just have one big.
But whenever I
game and
TDM'd
you're gonna
against him,
have to
I was just
keep
dying
going
through
with
walls.
points if
I
you
need to
want
play
keep
against him like
performing.
on a LAN, like a better
Or maybe
environment.
you can have one bad game out of the 4, but you're gonna have to be on deck for 3 of them. So there's not a lot of room for error there, and whoever manages to sort of peak at the right time today in those 4 games, will take it away.
Ben, you agree with that there? You think it's going to be more consistency than kind of a flash in the pan performance here today?
Yeah, I think consistency is going to be absolutely key today.
Consistency will be key today, and the stream has ended. Stream is over, guys. Thank you for watching. All right, well, I wasn't going to watch Pixel's highlight, but I guess we can actually watch his highlights now that the stream is over. One sec. Is this... The song is DMCA. Cap. Pixel, you would literally be 4 times better if you didn't use a pink crosshair. I hate to say it. Hero. Terms though. Cow. Yo, chat, who should we take for Nations Cup? No cap. I'm assuming the core roster is going to be me, Luke 12, and Flood. Who should our last Nations Cup player be if we get to choose from Australia? Who is that? Shin Boy. Shin Boy. Oh my god. Over. Hiker? Isn't Hiker... He's New Zealand, Penta. Weren't you on his team? Shouldn't you know that? We literally couldn't take him if we wanted to. Silk. Somebody who's Australian? That's a good idea. What was my list again? Of people we could take? The fuck? Chat, I learned the weirdest thing about Hal. So Hal, like Code Marco and the boys, only run M4. They don't run AUG. They don't run Barrel. They run M4. I think that that is cooked. Like, I genuinely think that is a terrible decision. And I don't understand why they do that. Alf Stewart, I'll fucking sub Alf Stewart right now. You literally whiff a spray, Alf Stewart will be like, fucking, oh, fucking rip your head off. Can't you whiff one more spray like that? Yo, FF15, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Much love, my friend. Thank you. And Dustball, thank you for 26.
Fire. Heed my call.
Is this working? Is the stream live again? I'm refreshing. Broadcast returns in 3 minutes. Okay. Keep you guys updated. 26 months? Wow, feels like we've been together for longer. 26 months is a bloody long time, man. I hate to say it. Louis Vuitton. These Na'Vi guys really don't stand a chance, do they? What the fuck is Foot doing? What? Is that in an actual competitive match? Level hero. Yo, why do you keep looking away after you shoot him? Real talk. You're dead to falling. You're dead to falling. Yep. And you're gone. Boom. GG. Third guy died in car because he had fire below him. Yeah, that's ingenious. Shroud top 200 IQ plays ever PUBG.
Oh, my poor vest. I think it's a solo dude up here. You know what sucks is I'm about to get shot from the... Oh. Never mind. One more on you. Okay, last guy's on me. For my direction. Did you just own them or what?
Yeah. That was great. He saw me. He saw me. He saw me.
Top fragger of house to take org or barrel at least.
I knew that would work.
You would
These
think.
guys again, dude. Stop sniping me. That's not him.
Alright, fuck it, we ball.
Dude, you should have seen the fucking play.
Dude, Shroud just attempts the weirdest shit. Like, I would never even think to attempt this. Because if I attempted this, missed it, Shad gets insta-flushed, all of a sudden I'm like, I just baited the fuck out of my teammate. You know what I mean? He just been doing the craziest shit. Like, I look at that window, I'm like, there's no way I fit through that. Shroud looks at that shit, he's like,
No,
I'm Shroud, motherfucker. Like, I fit.
Where's this teammate at?
I do that.
Did he cross yet?
Yeah, he's upstairs. His teammate.
Upstairs,
Yes!
Oh, you got him?
Oh, dude. I see this guy running in the window, so I'm just trying to pre-fire every single window.
I thought about trying to shoot a Bolton.
I got swagged on.
If I was him, I would be lurking right about here. Yep, just saw him. Why did these guys give this up?
It's hard for me to play with him, us, because the time zones.
Yeah! I love it.
Yeah, it does, Jumbo.
I love it.
If I ever... I've never been in a match with Shroud or played with Shroud. Nor do I ever think I'll get the chance at this rate.
Bro, what am I watching right now?
They're not in the circle.
Isn't Shroud a cheater? You're so cooked if you think Shroud's cheating, man. No, Shroud actually, when I was like starting out in PUBG, was my inspiration to buy the Logitech G303. So I played a tournament, right? Where first place won money and second place won a G303. Or it might have been the other way around. Second place won money and first place won G303. You won like $100 for second, and the G303 was extremely rare at this point in time. Almost no one had it. So my friend, Crush, who lived in New Zealand, won the solos tournament, and I placed second. And I told him that I really wanted the mouse because it's Shroud's mouse. And he said, bet, how about you just give me the money and I'll give you the mouse? And we just switched prizes. And I got the G303. And then I used it for like 2 years. And it was sick. This guy used to be a huge donator to Shroud as well. Zivinage. He came in here a while ago. He was like a donator to me when I was starting out as well. I wonder where he went. It's been a hot minute. User. What? He's only donated? I don't know. Maybe that's not the right one. This guy was so sick though. He was so nice. Donated me multiple hundreds, and they were all like some of the nicest messages ever.
They're so blind.
You think Shroud would have more fun playing PUBG with guys like me that full send? Yeah, whenever I watch Shroud play at the moment, he kind of plays like Mill Sim.
It's like fall off.
Just like a little bit of a run, just straight.
Okay.
This will not work.
I can't really like wind up my run here. There's no like,
Just
run up.
just walk,
fall
just
off.
Fall off.
There we go. Yes, you're insane.
Oh baby.
Only real OGs remember Grims and Anthony Kongfan. I feel like no OGs remember them. I mean, all OGs, like, not only OGs remember them, that's what I'm trying to say. Literally everyone knows them. I remember Grims used to get like so upset about the stream honkers.
Yes, dude, yes.
Probably 1920 pixel. The stream honkers used to make my day, bro. That shit was hilarious. You see Grimsland School, and then you just hear 12 Dacias circling the building. And then he would get so tilted about it. Grims would be tilted as fuck. And then more people would do it because he was so tilted about it. Like, Shroud played into it a little bit, right? So, like, Shroud's stream snipers were just like, Shroud! They were just like more like fun. Whereas, like, Grims would get like tilted. So, Grims' stream snipers would just prey on the fact that he was tilted. In Rivals, he wanted to fight more, but his teammates disagreed. I didn't get to watch Rivals. I just saw that they had like 3 points in 6 games, and I just felt so sad. I was like, damn, that's it. Like, that's the nail in the coffin. I don't think Shroud's coming back, boys. Yeah, Forsen is the most stream sniped guy of all. The matches haven't started yet, I just checked. This shit? Dude, Forsen streams used to be so funny. What's up from Enti? Look at that old double.
Action is coming. Action is coming.
Get inside the fucking house immediately. Dude, it's so insane. Dude, like, what the fuck, man? Literally all of them are just spamming, man. I would love to play with Forsen and see if I could defend him. PUBG was funny back then. What's your rank in Valorant? I played to hit Immortal, and once I hit Immortal, I just stopped. Game is not very enjoyable, to be honest. Way too, like, easy. Wait, what is this? Wacky Jackie posted a clip and said, honestly, true words said by Summit 1G.
PUBG, you motherfuckers gotta drop the bots, bro. This is embarrassing, man.
Dude, I watched Summit stream for like maybe like 20 minutes the other night, and he's just running on foot in pubs, and then the blue zone phase 3 is just flying past him, and he was just like, Bro, like, what? He was freaking out about how fast the pub's blue zones were. He's like, I can't even take a fight without being in the blue immediately after. And I was like, that's kind of valid. We need ranked circles in pubs. That way, you know, casuals just have time to play the game. Same one take Tony. I'd rather no bots and half the amount of players. Pardon me. It's hilarious though. Proof of your immortal. I used to upload Valorant highlights to YouTube. Find them, hold up. Look. Videos. Search across your channel. Here we go. I love playing CS, but I haven't played in a while.
Feels good. On the wall. Nice. Watch short. Nice. Oh, you're better.
I was looking at my minimap here, so I don't react to this guy very fast.
Good job.
I just sit on them, bro.
So I uploaded this little montage. This is like, it's like Valorant clip, PUBG clip, Valorant clip, PUBG clip.
Clap it dead.
Nice, one's coming out behind you guys. No man.
Oh, I don't know where. Oh, nice.
See you, Djumbi. Why not play some CS? I mean, I try not to play other games too much because, well, firstly, my viewership goes down a lot, so it's costly. Secondly, I don't want to cool down on PUBG. I don't want to get good at other games and not be good at PUBG. Why did that guy peek me? Game starting? Alright, let's get it.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Do I have any actual good Valorant clips? This stuff is all just like... I'll watch one more clip and then I'll watch the game. I already have 3. This is me playing with H-Man. Holy crap, I don't remember playing with H-Man on Valorant.
That's you got expected.
Our guardian got. Okay.
I feel like Valorant and stuff these days... Odd reloading. Like Valorant and all these games are just not as skill based anymore. It's more just like ability based. I think it's way too ability. Kind of ruins it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Not a bad start for them, as we see the exact opposite approach, taking it very.
So Kowo, I wish I could watch this without listening to Kowo. Like, I wish I could just watch this and do the own commentating, like the raw audio. So we got a feeder: Macindark and Vixen chilling in Valdemar, Marbo and Bibbin also chilling by Prison, who are going to be able to cross the street. Zulu XX, Zulu Man, and Eba at the long building southeast side of the zone. If this is esports circles, I'm just going to throw it out there. This hill in the middle here gets shifted off of phase 4. So that's like a big divider in the middle of this zone. So it's either going to earn like, you know, a kilometer east of that or a kilometer west of that. Almost every single time. This guy's 1 HP.
Game, he's lost his teammate.
Absolute 1 HP.
Almost nothing.
If he hits a tree right now, he'll die.
Not the start you want. Not the little bit of breathing time to get into the games. Is straight into full stress mode, trying to survive, trying to find a first aid for himself. I'm not even
People
sure
are just sending it. So we have Tech is landing Picardo
instead of healing up. So
I respect that. I respect that.
Sweaty start, but
good stuff from Tech is big balls Picardo landing in a duos tournament. Now we have quality from Greece and Corinna Kopf clan.
So far is the only one to drop from our
Static only with the SKS, but playing to Rat Dimia. This is interesting. Dimia is on a team with Itzchris, so this is a German team. Dimia putting down the emergency pickup, unaware of Dimia Static's location.
On their own, Epic going up. Do they know?
That's rough. If Static kills this guy right now, that's just rough.
I don't think Dimia has any idea about this.
Bullshit, best of 4? No, it's chill, bro. It's only
close. He was having his fist out for a
Taego
moment
was
there.
loving your guys' comms in
He's about
PGS.
to walk
Oh, that's good.
in. Ooh, that's some steps he could have heard, but he didn't. And he's about to walk into an absolute blender.
GG.
Static takes him out.
This is going to be rough for Kowo to watch. Because Chris is his player. Kowo coaches Chris on a sand. So Kowo watching this is going to have a hard time. Perth core grip back then. Why did that change? Just wasn't as precise as I needed to be. Is he going to try and steal the E pickup now? That would be hilarious if he just smokes it and then Chris just doesn't kill him. I think Chris is going to kill him every single time if he takes it though, and he has to be aware of this. Static does. There should be a car by the prio, I would assume. Jimmy is not a bad player if he's team Chris. They're aware. Darren dying on the east coast here by the Azahar Church. I'm assuming that they got road camped by Noik and Zegna. It's a pretty good play from the two of them. You expect that from Noik, previous EIQ and Tropic player. He's got good knowledge of the map. He's got good knowledge of the rotations. Laura and her teammate going to get caught out there. Laura does manage to get away with her life, which is good. This team, Team 11, probably heard the shots and then could wisen up to the rotate and go east coast. I think this person's name is Snickle. They played in the PUBG customs. Tgltn top frag in the Vietnam tournaments? You reckon? Should have flushed in the legs for helmets? Yes. I don't think they have a drop spots channel for this tournament. No real have it. So, looking at the zone, Mackendark and Vixen rotated out of Valdemar and ended up taking this 1-1 split. I respect the 1-1 split in the duos tournament. It is so easy to get ran up on.
Every single round is going to be massive.
Oh! 1 for 1. What is that? Snickle is flying.
Oh!
My lord.
Wait, who just killed Zegna? How did he die?
That's 3.
It's not in the kill feed.
Down there. Absolutely
Wait.
huge hit.
This guy just headshot K9'd Zegna out of the car. Full speed driving. Just domed him out the car with the bolt action. And it did not come up in the kill feed. This is hilarious. So Noik road camped Laura. Killed Laura's teammate. Looted the corpse. And then the team that went around them heard of their positioning. Knew that they were going to come down the road. And then road camped them. Drove around them and then road camped them. The road campers got road camped. That is just, it's karma right there.
First.
You'll love to watch
Fifth
it.
place is going to get you 4 points. Third place gets you 5. So let's say if you can pick up
Yeah, press I should.
4 or 5 kills and then get yourself
Alana Kalana going to get
finishes,
taken down in the kill feed from Team 6. I don't know where that is on the map, sorry.
Thereabouts. And the ones that I think we're going to see, in the top 1, the top 2, the top 3, they're going to do that, and then they're going to maybe throw 1 or 2 big games in there to just jump that up a little bit.
Exactly. It's got to be when you're competing versus
Tommy Bob with the Chroma Halloween M4. Is there a prize pool? 2,000 for first year and G coins and mice on the line. Org is better than M4, especially post buff this patch. MP5K progressive would go hard. That is a terrible idea. Oh,
nice little bit of an early pull up.
The kill feed's broken. Aries X just spray transferring 2 guys pulling up on him. That's great for them. Mika is his teammate, so this is another strong German team right here. I actually think this team might be a likely winner, especially with their positioning in this zone. If this next zone comes northeast, they're just in the turbo-fed compounds. And they're both fraggers. They play the game a lot. It's interesting to me that no one is playing up to the office building at the top of the hill. The macro of this lobby is a little bit shambles at the moment. To be honest. Oh, what the hell is that?
Sup champ less than 3.
What the hell is that? 100 bones? What the hell, man? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Legend, brother. Legend. Thank you. You can see a lot of the pros are opting into road camp. So Silas and Pixel 1K are camping out Liquid Compound to see if they can catch the Hacienda rotate. And Divine's pretty smart as well. PUBG partner, Twitch partner. Looks like they might be camping that west road.
Quite popular route going far east and around the south.
A lot of people road camping. I think Pixel and Silas are probably going to get the double on Woxes leaving Hacienda. They should be in the Golden Murado, which is the drop top, obviously. Doesn't have a lot of cover. Chances of them just getting absolutely cooked out of it are super high. Pixel usually has an M249 as well. I will say Woxes is a smart player though, and he's a comp player. He's been playing for a long time. He should be smart enough to path correctly and not go straight down the road past Pixel. If we see them die in the kill feed, I think it's a mistake on Wox's behalf. I don't think that's... I don't think Pixel and Silas are in the ideal spot to camp. They need a guy on the east side of the road.
The roads are very attractive.
I would love to see the
Of
map
course, you
again,
know,
or
a lot of
just
people
switch to
die on that
pixel.
Eastern road, right? So
Like we're watching people rotate in the blue.
attached to them.
Let me observe this thing. Just get me in the custom game lobby.
Phase 1 at the moment, so the blue pretty kind on these players moving in.
The Static and Abdu
Let's get a little bit clumped together. Here we are.
gonna rotate to the west. This is the team that killed Chris's teammate.
But still 60
I think this
players up at the
rotation is
moment.
really
Pretty,
strange. They're rotating
busy.
northwest
Gonna get
away
a
from
bit
the zone.
more,
They're choosing to wrap the
slow
west side.
tactical as people take
Divine
it
did end up
from the
killing one of the
first
players
zone.
driving down
Once
the
we
west
start to
road, so that was a good road camp from them.
34 teams
Well done,
getting
Divine.
down into,
It was a very safe road camp.
phase 3 size circles. That's gonna be-
This team, Team 14 and
right up at the
Abdu and Static, they see the
zone.
team in front of them, so they should be aware that they shouldn't wrap in this direction behind this other team. If I was them, I would change path entirely here. And all of them are driving towards Divine's camp anyway. If Divine decides to sit on that edge, they're all driving down this road into Divine.
In a little bit, making sure they don't get beaten down by a team that's ahead of them.
So Abdu is going to change path.
One of those things you gotta be careful
Oh,
about.
again, I just got to say thank you so much for the $100 donation.
Mighty far away,
You
but
are
the clues
bloody
pop.
unbelievably generous. It's insane, bro. You every time you're in the chat and you're
Solid
just
information about
showing
where
that
you're
love,
going,
it's
right?
unbelievable, my
Few
brother.
seconds
Thank you so
here.
much.
But if you're really far away from the
I
zone,
don't even know how to
you
say
can't
thank you for like
react, so
that much generosity. It's unbelievable. Thank you.
down, he's gonna cruise along the
It's an
beach here,
insane
go full
donation, so-
circle, and he'll
yeah,
have some time to
insane, man.
react. Some other teams that are still deep in the blue, they don't really have that luxury, and they'll be much slower.
I
to
feel
react.
like in duos, you either
More teams coming
play to
down.
camp
Just
really
trying to
hard,
avoid this road 'cause
or
they
you
know
play
it's
to
gonna
get
be
to the
hot.
middle immediately hard.
Coming in here from
Laura is just getting
yeah,
camped on every
Laura
single facet. Like,
left on
she's
their own.
getting
Now Laura
camped,
still
leaving
shooting down.
Azahar.
He's gonna get
She's
down
getting
to
camped in the blue on the
avoid
south
that.
ridge. She's getting camped by a third team.
Now, but on low HP.
They should be aiming for the tires. They got her back tire. She's going to spin out, and she didn't spin out.
Still time.
Ended up
Oh,
getting K9 though.
there we go. Gets the
That's
job
just rough
done.
from Laura.
It was a bolty, yeah.
That's just the way these games are going to play out, though. Like, people are just going to be, like, ratting extremely hard.
Damage, or
This is a great trade from Team 37, clearing this as a duo. You can see he sprays the first guy, and then Taegfei instantly with the trade.
also
That's good teamwork from them. You love to see it.
that maybe the second team do it completely eliminate.
Mika and Tekka's
Not
got
a whole lot of
super
teams.
fed.
Well, we have
Mika's
actually-
teammate grouped on him on the brick. Pixel's pulling straight up, and Mika is ratting.
we see a
That
second
is
comment
a
there.
rat move
There's quite a
from
lot of teams
Mika.
still in movement here. We see
Spraying at
Mika
Pixel. They
flying
didn't kill him, and Silas is not covering. Mika fumbling the bag there. Mika and his teammate just fumbled that kill so hard on Pixel. That should have been a freebie for
flying
them.
across for some information. Kartoffel does not want to take.
Should have
the
bing an
shot just
absolute
yet. I
freebie.
think he's waiting
Kinsey,
for
thank you
a
for the prime.
potential teammate to come in later. Then true damage here.
God, I wish we got to watch that POV.
Surprising to see the Brits there splitting like that. I'm not
Meisters
sure if they were maybe gonna
probably opened up a little bit too early,
you know, close to each other,
making
or
this
maybe
player
that's
turn around.
pretty
Both of them getting clapped. Mika did just get a kill in the kill feed. I guess Pixel just died.
Big hits, but getting down.
Pop the tires, man. Just shoot his tires. Nice.
And it's probably not going to be too long for any third parties come in.
And Angry
Switch
Engineer,
down
thank you for the prime.
from,
Kinsey, thank you for the
both
prime as well.
teams. Car is safe at the
I think if
moment.
these players aimed for the tires more, they would have a lot more kills. Like, Meister's there.
Didn't go down towards the south
Probably
side.
just
Let's see.
DMRs the guy out
Don't worry
of the
about
car
that.
2-tap if he just uses his DMR instead of
These
trying to
players
spray
do
200
need to
meters.
rotate in. They're about
And then
spot
if he's
the
going to
edge.
spray, all he has to do is shoot the
Within the phase
tires.
zone.
He doesn't need to aim for the head.
Yeah.
It just guarantees the kill. You don't have to always be flashy and spray the player out, you know what I mean?
Yourself from these fights, especially when
They should probably just leave at this point. Like, they're not getting any more kills here. They're going to waste time and utility.
sometimes this might even be a tricky game.
They
where
should probably just disengage if they can. Meisters is in a really committed spot, though. He's not really positioned himself very well.
He said, time is ticking.
He can't get off the shack, I don't think, without
More
all the smokes.
Sarah side of things, where we'll actually be seeing probably a whole lot of fights for terrain right now.
Milo and Rolf are now pulling up on Taegfei
Milo and Rolf in
and his
the bottom
teammate.
four, and they're up against
Taegfei knocked to a
Taegfei
great nade
knocked
from
a
Rolf.
nade, that's a
Intelligent.
chance, that's an opening.
Good Molotov from the
They have to
teammate
keep
downstairs.
this clean. They have to keep two up here.
I think this was his timing to go upstairs. Molotov the bottom of the stairs, and then run upstairs and get the res.
Stop that push, but they've got to
That
try
molly
and
is
get
not
through that.
actually...
Also means no chance of getting up there to revive.
Oh my
Gavin
god,
Bennett
he just killed him
does
full
it.
white. Unlucky,
Milo
Ferris.
Mark
Nice try.
2 kills.
If you're going to throw a Molotov like that, you need to take that time to like do something with the time.
31 teams and good little
You need
compound
to
hold these, like we talked about
run
earlier.
upstairs, for example, start rezzing. Run upstairs and smoke the staircase and then start rezzing. Do something like that.
Something like this with two.
You can't Molotov and then do nothing with it.
Yeah,
You buy
so
yourself
you
like
really
6
gotta
seconds.
really
If anything, it just helped them collect themselves and then push together.
you think you can hold, and
If he didn't Molotov, they might have run in a little more disjointed than they did there.
sometimes, like we talked about, you gotta fight for it, right? Sometimes you can't just take what the next.
The
best
stairs were on
option
fire.
is.
Yeah, because he threw the Molotov too short.
Avoid
If he
all
throws it
fights.
through the door, he can vault onto the stairs as well.
If you can get yourself that compound, get yourself the 2 kills, get yourself a little bit of space on the map, especially. That can be super, super helpful, and that can really set you up for a
So
good
who
game.
died in the kill
Taego
feed
right now,
chat? That
he's
was a
not
great
aware,
spray, Hot and
though.
Spicy.
He's
Well
not
done.
gonna get into
I like the
space here.
proactiveness from Hot and Spicy here as well,
Back up
getting out
twice.
to
But
the
this
ridge
is
to
a
peek into
pretty
this
tough
fight.
feat for Rolf. If he
Well
doesn't
done.
find an instant knock, he's gotta
Rolf running back.
send it across. Hope there's no other
Yeah, they
teammates
should crash
to
this.
punish
Well
the
done.
range.
Bang and Hot and
Is
Spicy should
wild
100% try and
but
fight
I think
this.
they're crashing this. I think they're fighting this. Yeah.
That's an
100%.
interesting smoke.
Yeah, Benki is rolling.
Bank needs to crash the left side of the building with Hot and Spicy, stack up on top of each other, push together, and just insta-trade.
Putting down perhaps a decoy smoke there.
I don't know what Bank is doing
Still not on the
drive-buying
res,
here.
gonna have to
He's
fight this out.
wasting time.
2v1. Benk is in there as well, not looking good.
He could have res for free by now. If Rolf just stuck the res, he could have res for free. It's not pretty.
For the tribes.
Benk's been put low.
Not pretty. Oh no.
Oh, he runs him down.
It's just not pretty to watch. Bank just needed to stack on his teammate Hot and Spicy there, and then they could 2v1 him. Does end up winning the 1v1 from a disadvantageous position, but
I think he. I don't know if you
bad teamwork. Really, really lucky for them to win that fight. So Pixel did die, and Silas completely retreated all the way back to the northeast. I think this was kind of a scared play. They should have had info when Mika and his teammates shot in the top brick that the compound underneath them was free that Michael ended up playing into. This compound that Michael and Honey Badger in was free at the time when Ares and Mika opened up, I believe. Meisters, this is a spot only a comp player would play, I think. Like,
for Kartoffel Meister here. Couple of nice points.
That's just
for them.
unlucky.
Another compound here. A lot of these compounds that are quite nice for duos.
This
Also,
guy's just pickupping into the best spot in zone because
hill,
no one
one
ever
resource,
scouted it. They
second
just assumed it was getting routed. That's
compound,
hilarious.
the
And he's
traps
prone on the
path
roof.
when you need to push out,
I've
when
actually
you
never
swing.
seen this before. That's ingenious. You prone on the roof of this compound. Nothing can see you except the top tumor hill, which is almost in blue zone. This is a god spot. No one can clear you. Nothing can see you. That's a fucking amazing spot.
Yeah,
I've never seen that before.
Tricky game to play. Duo's such a different beast. You're trying to take positions that you might think are free.
Is this deja vu?
Yeah, you might think you have something to go here because you know there's not that many positions to play. You're looking for something, but there's so many more
Inzik,
teams
they made
on
11
this
months,
map.
man.
There's still 28 teams on this map.
No,
so all
Rory.
that experience you've gathered, all that intuition you have about what might be free is absolutely worth nothing anymore in a completely different game mode. Marbo now knows though. He knows there's two, and he's looking for a fight. And I think he's going to be potentially catching them off guard here.
Well
Finds the
done,
first
Marbo.
for free. He's already got a nade out.
I played against
Now has
Barbara
a
the other day, and I
1v1
watched the
versus
PUBG
Meister
report
and
back, and he is such a nice guy.
Yeah.
He seems super duper chill.
Completely on their own. Nice son of a teammate.
I thought it was complete vibes.
So 1v1, 3 points on the board for Team 15 here.
It did shift northeast again. It's Chris going to go down to Lil Jibs, who was playing the Dirt Road Ridge. Unlucky for Chris. I mean, his teammate died early. Not a lot he can do there.
Got the shield down, the util going out,
Unless you just played a third party.
Frags are trying to blue zone to try and get the
I really think that that's the strategy. I have no idea what Mackendark is doing. How is Mackendark alive? This guy Quality and Acalyptos are just not looking at him. Yeah, he should have died 15 seconds earlier. There is no world where he should not be dying. Mackendark must have been completely oblivious to the fact that there were two guys on the north side of the road there. They must be ratting. There's just no way he doesn't have that information and runs out on the hill there. So weird. And then Mackendark's teammate Vixen gonna run up and kill Marbo. That's just unlucky for Marbo, I'm not gonna lie. That's just really like, what an annoying way to die.
You only have one in this mode.
Meister's picking up a third.
There's players right up on the top of that.
Yeah, kick. NA and EU.
Such limited space. You can see how stuck
Hello, Bran.
Rock. Meister is there, and Vixen.
The Vixen needs to go take this Bronco from this ridge here
These players are also going to have to show
and get the fuck out of there. The longer he waits, he's not going to be able to get that Bronco anymore, and it's going to be over for
Here
him.
we are with my British pair, Michael and Honey Badger, both still alive. No kills on the board yet. We saw Michael up in the sky earlier.
Lil Jibs is down, so that's on the dirt road to the east of the crossroads.
Dropping in the kill feed now.
Divine and
shots coming in from
Hoyane are just in a terrible spot. I don't know how they ended up here with the blown up Bronco. This is just terrible.
Which is going to
They die here every time. They should just be getting completely farmed across the map.
And they're hoping to maybe kill some of the teams around.
Yeah,
them
nice
at
shots from
least
Honey
before they have to
Badger.
Make a move on, but like you see, it's a run through the entire open, and they've got Michael and Badger just lining them up and putting them down. That's two players that have played for the UK squad at the Nations Cup. That is no small threat in the lobby, and they're just sitting in the compound, just eyeing you down from long range. This is not a fun time for Divine and Paoyan. But they have at least gotten the res and instantly punished, instantly put back down. Those smokes are all fading. Divine's got to get somewhere, and he's got to get there fast. And there's plenty of players up on the top still waiting.
Is Vivori on Vorpal Swords? Is that what that is? VPX?
Yeah, chances of finding a nice calm route in probably quite
So,
low. Michael here with the
Michael and Honey Badger, how do they path into the zone here?
An airdrop at some stage.
I think they need to push the top of the hill. Nice, Honey Badger. I think they need to push this. There's just no pushing Mika. There's no pushing this brick building. Because if they do, the top hill team will peek down on them. Vixen getting caught out by Meisters after not going for the Bronco. He needed to go for that Bronco.
How many? He's gotten himself 4 kills just sitting at pieces of cover and putting down what's coming towards him. He's had such a fun game, just shooting at cars coming his way.
Brand, thank you for 1,000 beaters, bro.
Shooting at
it is
shooting
one
at
pro
Vixen,
kick.
running through the open towards him. He's really put himself in the right positions to make the kills easy.
I don't
That's a
think
big,
Michael
big
played or
thing in
something.
PUBG. Now Util's coming out towards Vavarit. He's trying to counter flash to slow down the push. I don't think he has a teammate left. I think his teammate didn't
4
even
kills
connect.
to his
He
name,
started the
playing
game and he's
solo.
on 4 kills right now.
Well done.
So he's absolutely
But
carrying.
it's not looking
but
good
the
right
barrage
now.
of flashes is going to make this hard. He's going to have to 1v2.
So unlucky.
Even get the chance.
Completely
The flashbang
full
isn't
white
good enough.
flashbanged
Util clears him out.
underneath the car.
And Acalypto's and teammate, they're still firing off strong here. They're finding the next one and the next clip over. They're just fighting their way through teams right now.
I want to say this team is playing
That was a
excellent,
very
but I'm a
slick
little bit
push
tilted
from,
at them for not seeing back in dark
Quality
earlier. They must have been full
Acalypto,
ratting. I don't know.
Sorry there. And then, yeah, straight on, kept the momentum going, got another kill, 3 on the board. But, yeah, great effort from that player before there. Had 4 solo. Unfortunately caught underneath.
They've played it well,
Ralo
though,
there, but
positionally,
decent
playing out
points
to this
for coming
ridge,
into this,
sweeping that guy.
on their own to carry into.
They're really lucky no one's speaking that
the
North
next
Ridge, though.
game. 15 teams left alive at the moment. Top 12. Well, you get 1 point for getting 11th or 12th. So you start scoring points. Once we
Well,
see
who saws
another
is
3
VS?
teams
Yeah, sorry.
on,
What is
then it's gonna
VPX?
be,
It's a team, I swear.
fighting for some pretty decent.
I know his
placement
name,
points. Not
Vivori,
sure
but I don't know what
highest
from.
kill team at the moment. I think 4 or 5 is about the most we've seen.
No, man, that's
so
hilarious,
far.
man.
There's a 5.
There's another 5. Mika and Aris popping off right now. They've moved out of their compound towards the top of the hill. And now they're realizing there's a lot going on around them. They get the flush on Heaven at least. So the Blues on Nate.
I don't like where they're playing right now.
They're going to know as well that it's a solo next to them.
Yeah, I don't know what. They're just running in the open.
Like we said, right? Plenty of angles, plenty of teams to contend to.
I don't know what I'm watching here.
They'll have to figure out a way to make space for themselves, to make a free.
They're fighting
edge
ghosts.
for
Like, there's
themselves
no one
so they
else
can
where
actually
Heaven
play
is.
in with
Kilyokai is
confidence.
nowhere near.
And if they can't manage
The way
to
that
get
they've
that
played this
going,
right here, I don't think
it's
is
a really hard time
optimal because
crunching
they're
between
just
teams.
pinched.
And I can see Michael
Michael's going to
sneaking
kill
up on
Vanty
someone
here
with a
and
Groza
then
there.
be able to push
Pretty effectively
Axats
used.
and
Another kill on the
Bandicoot.
board for the 2 Brits, but they've got a pretty nice little
Phase
defensive
5
setup.
Blue.
to try and come
It's not
across
looking
here.
good
This
for
is
Michael. I think it's
Bandicoot
just
and,
over for him.
Max Stats here with the shield down, 2 of them, and they're on the right side of the zone here.
The way that Mika played this with his teammate Aries, they're very fortunate that Michael is causing all of this
I think he's already out. I think
all
he's
this
already
destruction
taken out
over
of
here.
David. Yeah, I think we've lost Honey Badger already. Michael is the only one left, and he's caught with his pants down, healing in the blue. That's him gone.
Mika's going to get
That's
run
that
up on
edge
from
free
behind now.
And that's Maxats and teammate having a little bit of space and having a little bit of time to figure out how they want to play this. So they had a nice setup for this circle, but they now have to start setting up for the next one. And they have to start making a move further on in, where they will be greeted by Mika and Aris.
God, there's so many
that's not a
people.
team
This
you
is
just
just
wanna walk
intense.
into without
Kato
a
being
plan,
the
I can tell you
sack
that
just
much.
really puts like a plug in
11
anything
teams up
that
at the moment, 17 alive. So
Quality
a
and
fair few solos knocking
Acalyptos
around.
are able to do. They can't run uphill in
It's
either
gonna maybe
direction.
start to
They're getting held by
calm
2
down
teams,
just a little
unfortunately.
bit as the zone's a little bit less packed out. Still a lot of dodgy angles. These
Hard
players
shift to the
gonna have
north.
to watch
This
out
is
for.
not the
That's where we're going
zone
as well.
that you
Not
want to
too many
see if
teams
you are
up
anyone
in
on the
that
south.
area,
I'm not
that
going to lie.
northeast shift. There's quite a few of them got to move out. We've got some
If
down in
Maroon
Chum
and
there, gotta
Duff
come up.
have a car, it is playable for
no
them, but it's
houses
not
left,
ideal.
no compounds left. It's all
Mika
about the
getting
kills, all
bopped
about
in the back of the
There
head.
goes Micah taken down by Bang. Gonna try and go for that flush. Should be able to confirm that
Oof.
pretty well. Already pretty low, but Aris,
And
Aris
they're
taken
getting
down
wiped
there
out by Kilyokai now.
Nice org spray there. 6 kills on.
I like the way the Hot and Spicy and Bang have played this. I feel like they've cleared space for themselves. Like, look how much space they have on the northeast, right? They've been very aggressive, and because of that, they're going to be rewarded. He's going to be able to get the res here, and then they're going to be able to reset and control 30% of the zone. I think, like, the way that Mika played this, they could have third-partied, maybe? I don't know. The way that they played it, like, putting themselves in the middle here just meant that they were going to get pinched later. Like, there's just no playing this, right? It's very, like, they're at the mercy of other teams pinching them.
Competing for it.
I don't think they
4
controlled
centimeters,
space very
he's been
well.
completely popping up with the bolt, but I feel like his days are a little numbered here because Duff knows about him and he doesn't. So there's a chance Duff just peeks on over and collects, and
He's just
he
dead.
doesn't even have to. His teammate Marunix has it.
The real
and
question
that's
is,
the run
do Tgltn
for
and
Team
my
Miramar.
homie
Very
Quality
early on
know
in the
that
game,
Tgltn is in
smashed
the
by
shack?
Card.
It does not look like they do.
Pretty good solo
Verzik
performance
is
there
pulling-
from 4 centimeters.
Alright, I see it. I think Verzik and
Joining,
Fando are in a really good spot
Verzik
here.
and Fanda here, 0 kills, but they
Tgltn
got
is gonna
themselves into the top
completely
8,
spoil
so they're gonna
Quality's
get at least
game.
3 points for their placement, but might be trying to add a little
Nice shots,
extra point to that
but-
here as well. Taking some hits, but got them low. Got
Not
them down
getting
to
the
1.
knock, unfortunately.
I'm sure we're going to see a third party.
There we
goal
go.
soon if they
Tgltn
let
coming
slightly
through
on
from
for too
behind,
long, and there,
boiling
yep,
it entirely,
down.
and then
Tgltn.
getting ormed in the back of the head by Duff. That's just rough.
Does
Quality
go
does
so
not get the kill
fast
on
in
him
these
as well,
duos.
so that's
You
just the point
see
missing for them.
Players just dropping, and instantly the whole team is wiped so many times here in a row. We have Duff and Marunix on the top. They are.
I like the way that Duff has
picking
played this so
hard
far,
right
but he's gonna
now
die.
with some long-range
Maybe right
weapons,
now.
but there's
No,
Quality
he's
finding
good.
Duff and doesn't connect
Quality
the shots
completely
just yet,
whiffed.
but he's got Duff
Nice,
in an
well
awkward
done, Duff.
position. Duff stands up though.
Duff
takes
is
him down,
controlling
makes sure they
space
stay
here
alive.
well.
They're not
Like
in the zone right now. It's
when
kind of really
Maroon
tough
and
cross
Duff
to
got a
move
bad
from
shift
Valley,
here,
but I think
the best thing
it's
they could
all in the
do
hands of Duff, so he can open
was
up any situation for the team.
get
Just
these
one
these
shot
third party kills on the
to the
edge.
upper body or to the head, and you
This is a
instantly have
massive misstep from Hot and Spicy. They had so much space and they just got overzealous here and got peeked into by Bandicut. Not really sure how Bandicut got so close to them. Thank you way too far away from Hot and Spicy again.
1v1, we got Benk and they're fighting up there. Here's the Grozer that came up behind. Yet another third party. Missing a lot of shots there. Gonna have to whip the Dragonov out.
Oh, what is happening?
Oh, that's
What?
Ay, ay,
What?
You hate to see it. Irayo, make sure he stays relatable for everybody in Twitch chat. Make sure that everybody feels like this is their gameplay on screen right now.
Is this guy cheating and it's like an aimbot malfunction? I have never seen a whiff that bad.
7.62 guns do not seem to be his forte. Killy picks up
Maybe
another one,
his
by the
game
way.
crashed. Maybe his game crashed and he had the bug where it deals no damage. Because that is a bug. There's a bug where if your game crashes and you restart, your bullets deal no damage. Very possible.
We've actually only got one duo.
Those
left
shots
here.
did not
3
look like they
solo.
were missing.
Verzik won
And
that
the guy
kill,
he was
just
shooting
won
at
that solo,
didn't
so
even
he's
react
there on Duff, but still
to
no
being
kills
shot
on the
at.
board, but
So
he
I have a
another
feeling
kill
that was a
for
bug
Killy there,
more
caught
than
Duff,
that
not
was
the third
a
party. So that is one of the ones from the duo. Actually, Duff was one of the remaining.
way more than I think that was a
So,
whiff. I think that was a
yeah,
bug.
everyone's,
Killy is instantly gets that knock, and he's instantly rolling away from the fight, looking for the other team. He's trying to sort of bounce in between these teams to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard and make sure he's the one catching people off guard. But there's going to be a 1v1 here in just a second. Marunix instantly
Did
out.
Verzik
Nice
get
headshot
both of
play from
those?
Verzik keeps themselves in the runnings.
The kill feed's fucking broken, man. It's tilting.
1v1.
Well, Kilyakai obviously has the
Get a
experience
couple of points
advantage, but
on the
Verzik
board,
has an
just to add to
arm,
that total.
and
Top three
Banku
is
has
gonna
the
get
best
them
position.
placement
So I think this is
points,
actually
not too shabby,
fairly
but
even.
6 on board, so a couple of players
Oh
here we've
my God,
seen
headshot,
popping
headshot.
off. Killy and Bank both be getting
Nice.
a lot
All
of
right.
hits, and with the bolts.
Bank vs Verzik
Killy is
on
down to
VK9.
1v1.
Simply, I'll start Tgltn 10 bones on YouTube, brother. I appreciate that. Having a great
That
weekend
really,
and having a
I'd
great
say
day.
there.
Hope you're well,
On
brother.
the low ground, Bank, yeah, kind of got a bit of a better position there.
Bank's got a lot more space in the zone, and he's got the high ground.
I really like Verzik's play here to just completely
One single
reposition,
headshot
but I
buys
think he's
him a whole
repositioned
lot
in the
of
wrong
time to make a
direction.
move. And, it's Arm
Ooh.
versus K9. And he's got the 3 helmet as well. I didn't even realize. He's got
Verzik having a 3 helm here is
That's
just,
a
it's
massive
so good.
advantage, because Bank with a bolt is not even going to be able to one-shot headshot him here, right? So he's kind of got to get into AR range and hope to connect consecutive shots, because if you're trading K9
If I'm Bank, I'm
for
unskinning
Arm,
my helmet right now.
the
Those bunny
two-helmet
ears
versus
show
level 3 helmet,
above
that's not
ridges
a very
before you
good trade
peek.
to be taken.
I don't know
Bank's
what
gotta figure
Kilyakai
out
was doing
something
pushing
here.
there. He
Maybe
probably
try
assumed
to
the guy on the
catch him
north
off
was hard
guard,
ratting,
try
but
and
I
take
still
a more
think he just
close-range
gave up
fight
way
where
too much space.
The odds are a little bit less against him.
He definitely had like a. He could have been like over on like this
ridge,
ridge, you know what I mean? Way further back.
AWM and the 3
Him Dapper, thank you for the prime again.
against your opponent's K9. So big advantage there, but like we said,
Thank you playing to the best spot.
inferior circle position down there. This next circle's
Verzik has spotted him and Banku has not. This is a huge advantage for Verzik.
Reasonable amount of ammo, so I'm not sure if Bank's got
Let's
some
go.
smokes as well.
Team Beer versus Team STFU.
Even now would be pretty tough to move anywhere and not take a few hits, even if you're moving through smoke pool. Good health on the vest as well, despite picking that up.
He actually missed every shot?
One of
What?
the slain opponents, so you're not looking too bad for Verzik for the time being.
How can you tell?
It's a tricky one. If I'm Werzik, right, in theory, you want to be peeking everything, because you have the advantage in every peak battle.
Yeah.
But you also want to catch him off guard. You really want to, if you have a chance to sort of rat him out and catch him in the open, that's the game won right there and then. So
I think
hiding
Verzik is
can
playing
be
this like too much of a
really smart as
pussy.
well, but I feel like Bank is not gonna have to make a move here with the way that this
Like Verzik does not have good zone.
just shifted, and he's just gonna wait, and he's gonna be popping up.
Verzik threw a
information,
bait
but
smoke,
probably not
and
gonna take a very
BenQ sees
hard
through
P5
it.
'cause he
BenQ
knows
pulls out the
there's
K9.
3 gear in play, but he's confident with it. He's peeking it.
Ooh.
And now he's heard the arm at least. Now he knows what's coming his way, and he should have seen the.
Oh,
level
Verzik
3
actually does
element
have
as
good
well,
zone. The ridge here is full playable.
Surely he's gonna. Try
Okay,
and slow it down
if
from
I'm
here, but
Verzik, I'm making this go to
again,
phase
that's a
9.
dangerous game
And
to
I'm
play as
playing
well.
behind my
If you're not
smokes.
peeking, you don't know what the other guy's doing. So, yeah, it's playing dangerous games here,
Dude,
Bank.
that 2-helm is
All I
just
can
look.
say.
His bunny ears are showing over the ridge. It's
Definitely
just a
showing bit
disadvantage
here
to
and
use
putting
it.
some shots back. It's forward, taking on the K9.
Needs money. Think it's a 6-month ban.
AWM fight, but love to see it. And you know, Bank's got a lot of kills on the board, so definitely some confidence there. Big rotation coming on here, but it's kind of where that ends, isn't it? That hill, just that ridge doesn't really carry on round there, so quite limited movement here for where Verzik can go, just left and right a bit. And going to be interesting to see. We're going to get one more zone in 20 seconds, but they're getting closer now. It might get more of a, might be more inclined to go for the spray rather than the bolty, particularly with, you know, Verzik having that 3 gear. And there comes the AUG.
A little buffed in the recent patch, a little bit more controllable. A double headshot is not enough though. The AUG, I don't think that's even a kill. So you really have to hit a really, really good spray versus a level 3 helmet. But
BenQ has the best
top.
position.
We know
But
where it
Verzik has a
ends.
grenade.
The start is where the game ends, and I think the position.
Verzik has a grenade and BenQ does not. So I really think
he does have a lot of smokes. If he wants to make a smoke path towards.
If Verzik kills time.
Oh, there's a blue zone nade. Oh, that's nice. That cuts out quite a lot.
Too
of area
early.
for Verzik
Way
to
too
play.
early
If
to
he
use the
does
busy.
place it well, which
Way too early.
that's pressuring.
If he used
a
this
little bit of
later
area
when
away from
Verzik is
but
pressured
it's a
to
little
run off the
early.
ridge, that would have
Circle
been way
still
better.
hasn't closed enough to make this a super
Pointless blue zone
dangerous
grenade.
threat.
Yeah, it could have been really useful, but needed to get that in just at the right moment, just as the circle was starting to push and cut off a route, you know, like you can do with mollies, but a bit more extreme with the blue zone grenades. But there's that blue. It's right on the back, closing in. Not so many smokes of Verzik. You can see some util.
I think BenQ is completely underestimating how much space Verzik
moving
has.
up, and these two are going to come together very soon. 1 frag, 1 molly left.
I don't really know why he switched to the AUG here.
Verzik here, but pretty hard to get those frags uphill like that.
It's the only smoke he had, and he's going to try and follow up
There
with
we
a
go, that's
nade.
the
If he
grenade.
throws that well, that's a pretty good chunk of
Terrible
damage.
fucking
Good
grenade.
deal. Yeah, it's a
Oh
little
my God.
short. But now he's in the open, and now that smoke's going to fade very soon. He can prone down here. He can get a first hit off, but Bank knows he's wounded now.
BenQ just needs to Korean peek this cactus and hold that.
Make sure he doesn't get into zone. One good flashbang from Verzik could instantly turn the tide.
I don't know why
That's why he's
Verzik
a
is
whiff.
jumping.
That gives a chance to Verzik. Good damage is being traded.
Whiffing bad. BenQ has a couple more smokes here. Re-smoke this.
They go for another
Smoke deeper.
reset. They go for another round.
Oh, he's dead. Verzik is going to kill him through the corner.
Shifted to the other side here, Ben.
Yeah, this is a great little back and forth. Here.
Fumbles.
Verzik with the upper hand.
Fumble on
He's
fumble.
gonna take it in the end there. Great little.
The util should have ended it. Yeah. Yeah.
Damage, but
Verzik's advantage, but BenQ definitely had the chance to win that.
Yeah, and I think that was a 3-kill win for Verzik's team, so he pretty much only picked up the important points. We saw it when we won.
Verzik only lived because the level 3 gear. That's the unfortunate part. He won that without the level 3 gear. What was his PO Korea PUBG best moments? The game used to freeze when the match ended every single time. It would freeze for like a full second. I don't like this clip, chat, because one of their games had crashed. The only reason that this happened the way it did is because I can't remember who it was, but one of the Britain guys, his game crashed. And then Michael's game crashed. And then that's the only reason that they're in this situation where they're just fucked. I think Korea would have died if Michael's game didn't crash. Yeah, look, Michael's game has just crashed. This is so rough, man. Pio is such a good name. I think Pio was just way ahead of everyone else in the low sense meta. So is Loki. You could just never get away with doing shit like this in today's PUBG. Vici would have just dominated him running up the hill. This DJ boy would not be prone in the dirt doing nothing. Oh, really, Michael? That's sick. Bro, I miss this M4 meta so much. Pio was way ahead of the curve with like bad boy peeking here, I will say. But he didn't lean. The insta flush mag dump and reload meta. I miss it when PCS3 was China, Korea, and Japan all in the same lobby. Now it's like China has its own LAN and Korea has its own LAN.
레인저스는 지금 2제2의 진수를 보여주고 있다고 해야 될까요? 그렇습니다. 본인들이 공격적으로 플레이하는 게 아니라 다른.
전 피오 와. 아니 피오 지금. 야 이걸 스택스까지 무너져요.
자 지금 백업 보고 있는 저희도 자 보였어요.
Dude, I actually wish I could go back in time and just play PUBG. Or, you know, buy fucking options on certain stocks. But playing PUBG would be sick as well. Wish I could go back in time and not play PUBG. You did get yours kicked. Oh my god. What the fuck?
이거 피오가 어그로되면서 밀면서 뒤쪽 포탑 밀리면서 와 지금 180도 돌아서 각 바꿨어요. 자 그러면서 차량 오픈까지 해주면서 마이웨이가 뒤쪽 보는데 이거 안전한.
Yeah, you literally buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin hits 70k. Sell Bitcoin. Buy NVIDIA options. And you are literally the richest guy on earth. You can turn like $100 into like $1 trillion.
자 계속해서 이제 연막 뿌리면서 가죠. 네, 다 던집니다. 와 이거 화염병 들어가나요? 지붕. 아 이게 근데 자 들어가세요.
Mr. Pew Pew Life, I had NVIDIA stocks when they were like $120. And I sold out of them ages ago before the AI craze for like a smaller profit. It literally makes me want to fucking cry. Same but with ETH? Yeah, man. I griefed. Oh my god, Rosa, that's rough. What do you mean diamond hand, baby? Yeah, that's so insane, Pew Pew. That's so fucking nice, man. Congratulations, well done. No, Isla, that's rough. Lottery numbers is a way worse way of making money than stocks, not gonna lie. Alright, broadcast returns in 4. I'm gonna go get a...
Where?
Epic moment. Dogged.
Peeking up. My warehouse right now. Oh my god, you got shit on. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Oh my, that's unbelievable.
In gun, man. This should update for leaderboard. Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
Kick flushes.
No, there's no way.
That laugh is evil. The kill you win. We love geese. Monkey and a dog. Team no milk, no sugar. Banger. Ranked grinders.
Yeah, what's in, brother?
Great and musculos.
I'm gonna roll this sideways.
God is with us. I just watched Kingdom of Heaven
God,
last night.
I'm dead. Whoa. Yo. Oh. Oh my god, I'm dead. Whoa. Yo. What the fuck?
Hey, pull your parachute next time with dice, bot. Blows himself up. No, he doesn't. Bro, these guys are fucking... What am I watching? What am I watching? Let's go. Bad boy. Bad boy. Yep. 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 Tags. Tags. Nice one tap. Chat, everyone knows that Recruit is a cheater. This guy right here, he's fucking cheating, man. Everybody knows it. So sad.
Wait, they're chasing me.
Chat, nah. People just always come to my chat and ask me what I think of Recruit. And I love Recruit. He's such a nice guy. Super chill dude. So I've just started saying that I think he's a cheater just for fun. Bro, kick it. Kick is such a utility rap, bro. I'm going for the clip there, you know what I'm saying? I'm hitting the spray transfer for fucking the clip. Motherfucker pulled out his M24. Okay, the 2 clips I've seen of Klim so far are shambles. The first one was that Rondo car spray. See, that's what I'm saying, chat. He's cheating, you know what I'm saying?
You Ray the best.
Sometimes I hit butts. Oh, that's just... Bud. Typical S12K user. One pump, everybody freak out with the aim. I always know what region players are from based on their graphics settings. I swear to God. Like, I could tell you that this is a CIS player based on their graphics setting. I could tell you that the last player, 100% MEA. There's just... I literally got the reads.
Nice.
Еще.
Он выпрыгнул с машины? Или, это его...
Я его нокнул, да. Еще высадил.
Oh, he's playing with Danu. That's dope. And speaking
Ой, этого убили.
Русский.
Nice.
Круто.
Good dog. Am I watching? Guy in his house. Oh my god.
Of course.
Is placement points. The second column is elimination points, and then you have your point total there. So, yeah, interesting kind of.
One thing I'm proud of is I have never broken a piece of equipment ever. In my whole life, I have never broken a peripheral.
Against Wurzig, tied at 13 points, and then PD, Duff, and Maru there with 12, only 1 point behind. So, you know, honestly, those kills, yeah, playing a big factor, especially as you
Yeah, Donnie.
double digits. So some of that early aggression from our kind of tied for second team right now paying off there. But
Do you even rage?
I'll kind of throw it over.
Honestly,
to
I don't really rage ever. I do on stream and I kind of play it up for fun, but like I get salty. I'm not like a rager.
Yeah, what you just
I just
touched on
become
is
a
big
fucking.
factor, right?
I
Both
become the
playstyles
Dead
kinda
Sea.
work.
I'm gonna get
Now
another coffee chat,
imagine
baby.
if Bank would have won the 1v1, right? Then they'd be up on 17 here. That would have been a mega performance. This way, it's a little bit more spread out, and you see that the sort of mix is what really gets teams to the top. The mix of both, and then I think you have to say something as well about the team in 5th place right now. I think Snickel was one of the first players to actually go out there. She was the one smashed by the car flying into the ocean. But True Damage managed to make it all the way there into placement points and got themselves 6 kills as well. So even if you lose a teammate right early, you've lost half of your team. But as a solo, you can still put up big numbers here and keep yourself in contention. So that's one thing that players will have to consider as well. There's a lot you can do as a solo when everybody else is just duos.
Yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Ben then. So my kind of question for you would be, how do you feel about, losing one player early, but then kind of staying in it? If you're that player that gets eliminated early, what are you doing to kind of mentally stay in the game too? Because what I'm kind of seeing is, when you get that one half of your squad basically eliminated early and you're just kind of sitting around, how are you kind of refocusing going into map number 2? Are you coming in cold? Like, how do you think the players mentally are going to approach that? You know, maybe having like a lot of time off, like specifically with Bank and Hot and Spicy.
I think, like we said earlier,
money.
you've got to
Thank you for
keep
the
that
6 months, my bro.
confidence. You can't get too shook by what might have happened or what happens early in this game or what happened in the last game. You know, if you go around tiptoeing around, trying to cautiously sneak into the end game, I think in this level of
wasn't
competition,
soaking the
with
chicken
this
when he was
amount of
decent.
players,
I did
you're just gonna get caught out.
abuse
You're
that
gonna get
chicken after the
tagged.
Panzer
You're not
Faust.
gonna get there. So I think, you know, you've got to take the fights when they need to be taken, and you've got to be aggressive when you need to be aggressive. And you know, sometimes that works out, sometimes it doesn't. But I think the players who are going to come out on top today are the ones who keep that confidence.
blueberry
they stick
muffin
to their
protein.
game plan, and they just got to hope that they get just a little bit of luck the right way to, you know, help them get through the 4 games.
Yeah, and I guess if you are one of those teams that did have one of your
Yum.
players fall off early, you know, looking at the standings, it should almost be easier to shake that off because that's exactly what we saw happen with our final circle, and they were able to be tied for first now. So yeah, maybe if anything, it could help, you know, take away some of that pressure. So before we jump into this next,
I like the 50 by 50.
Real quick at our map rotation as well. We just wrapped up on Miramar and heading into
Taego
We've
now.
gotten a couple of your guys' thoughts, but I think for me at least, I'm just looking forward to how each one's going to play. We've got multiple styles kind of going on now. We've got multiple.
I don't know,
maps,
Taego Social.
and having these players have to be on their toes at all times. I guess then the next question that comes into play is like in terms of endurance, having to dynamically adjust all that time throughout all 4 of these maps. Kowo, do you think that that's going to start to play a factor here as we progress throughout the tournament?
It's a factor for sure. It's sort of both sides. The momentum that you want to carry on, right? That's one thing that really helps, but also resetting from a bad game. Like we said,
just code Tgltn Holyvoss for 5% off.
Even if that's your first game, you can still win the tournament if you play really well in the other 3. But
wait, what formulas?
The worst thing about having a bad game in PUBG is you die.
No, Mohammed, I like cappuccinos.
40 minutes.
Big fan of milky coffee.
Finish playing.
Frothy milky coffee.
The stream, you might be watching everybody else get.
Skimorgan says I've broken a lot of things. No.
And then you have to come into that next lobby, kind of cold, kind of not in the flow anymore, and you've got to get back into that mindset. So that's something that's really, really tricky and really important for players across matches to stay super focused and stay in the right mindset.
Little Devil, what are you particularly interested in? Because
it's not easy.
I have everything posted. My room is really not pretty. I have no cable management or anything.
Battle that players are also going up against here.
Who would I have the most fun with?
Point Kowo mentioned about, you know, you can have one bad game in this. It's not a long.
Probably Shrimsy in terms of fun.
Four matches today, but we saw those points. You know, we're in the sort of low teens, mid-teens. Lots of teams on 8, 9 points, but with so many teams in the lobby, you know, that bad luck could happen to any of those top teams. They could go out early. They could have a low point game. So to catch back up, you know, 10 to 15.
Kowo does not look like Shroud at the gym.
And then you have, you know,
Fuck, the disrespect will be hilarious as well.
You're straight back in it, and then a bit of consistency over the other 2. You can be battling right at the top, and you know it's going to be really hard work for any of our.
You got a random match with Aldous. What do you do?
Be, you know, top 3.
I think Aldous just caught a bad rep. I play with Aldous, so I don't give a shit. I like it that he runs it down. I think that run it down in a duos tournament like that, I'd love that. I'd rather a teammate like Aldous that runs in and dies way too confident than a teammate that is too passive. I would love to play with Aldous in a tournament like this. We would just run up on people. I'd run with him. Fuck it. Tim, thank you to the tier 1, man.
And when that's not what you're receiving, it can throw you a little bit off your game. But, you know, before we get into this first matchup, again, we want to remind you guys of that G502 anniversary.
I never say that past the biceps. That's just kick.
And that limited edition mouse, of which I'm the only one on the desk here that's going to be using.
Kick doesn't even say fuck that guy. He just says he doesn't like playing against him.
Put it up on that trophy case, absolutely. But you at home, you can win one of these limited edition mice as well. All you need to do is scan that QR code and follow the link to enter that giveaway. And then once you win,
Logitech G in the chat to enter the giveaway chat.
To either tweet a picture of, use, put on a pedestal, whatever you want to do with it. But it is an absolutely beautiful mouse. And as we are getting into map number 2, I'm going to let our casters, Kowo and Ben, take it.
Especially Logitech G, not G.
Thank you so much, Frank. We have 3 more games coming up for everybody that's watching from home right now.
Yeah, Gory.
And we're on a second
so people can't stream snipe. They delay the main
stream. The one that we're heading into. Bit of a different game, bit of a different beast. We talked plenty about it. A little bit more open, I think, is what you said, Ben. I think that's a good way to describe it. And that has ups and downs, right? That makes rotating a little easier, but it makes surviving in those late game positions a little bit harder as well. So we're going to see different gameplay here. Fighting ridge to ridge.
Sorry, let me be a little more specific. You need to click the link. ! Logitech G is the command, and then you click the link that Nightbot posted. I'm not running a giveaway on my channel for ! Logitech G. Sorry, let me make that clear. My bad. Sleeping Dogs, you can have 1 pro player per team.
Great open fields. People are going to get shot across, and you know, you can drive sort of pretty much Route 1 anywhere on here, as we said, apart from the river. So it's going to be interesting if that is a factor. Here we are with Michael on fire and Honey Badger, and already some teams up close together. This is Squeaky and Silo.
One of them just didn't play recently.
One of our top performing teams from the earlier rounds, right? But we actually saw them go out pretty early. So they might have some early action again here.
Yeah, and like we talked about, they have to sort of hit that reset. They have to get something going now, and they once again decide to rather contest for a good spot than to dodge into a bad spot, right? That is a decision that's completely respectable. We'll see if it pays
These guys
off
need to
this
focus on
time.
getting on the roof.
A little bit more structure, a little bit closer.
Playing inside
to
the
each
building
other.
is never going to be the correct play.
But this is a tricky location, if you ask me. There's so many different angles, so many different houses, so many different roofs as well you can get on. Winning a fight here is not easy, and winning a fight clean is a whole different beast, right? Because yes, you win the hot drop, sure, but if you lose your teammate in the process, then it wasn't worth it at all. You're never happy to.
I'm not
trade
sure.
2
No,
kills
there's
from
an
one
NA one
teammate,
as well.
right? So early on in the game, so it's a tricky prospect, and they'll have to really pull it off extremely well.
Guys in the wide open,
They
the player on the right, and the player on the right doesn't see him. That's insane.
Keeping a close eye on those roofs.
They could have just killed each
there's
other.
a lot of them around here. They're all.
This is classic EU. Like, the guy on his screen, he doesn't even look at it. He's too scared to like peek, and then just crouch walks, slow walks up to a different side, and he's completely AFK now. Just complete AFK. So weird, man. I hate this style of gameplay.
They've got for the time being. Big enough area that
Guys, stay with 13 months, bro.
Back yourself out of this pretty comfortably. I think if there's
Heaven and his homie are hitting the epic up.
For you, but they are on.
Chad, if you're Heaven, where do you land and why? So you're Heaven, you're in this compound here. Hitting the epic up now, gonna fly straight over the middle of the circle. Where are you landing? I think there's a compound southwest of Nowick that Marbo's about to hit, but that would probably be my location of choice. Verify it's clear from the sky, and then identify a car on the road to the east, land on the car, and drive into the compound. Marbo did just hit the compound now, though. Not going to be free for them anymore.
It's setting yourself up.
If that wasn't taken, I would actually want to take the north side of
These
Kang,
teams are not
the
gonna be able to
city,
do that
and get a
at all.
car.
They're not even in the zone. They can't just.
Guys,
fight it
thank you
out
so much
here
for the
and be
13 months. I
fine
really
for a few
appreciate that, my friend.
phases.
What's up?
They either close out this fight or they leave, or they're going to be at a massive disadvantage.
Oh, this is unlucky for Duff and for Morin.
The
Why is he flushing? The other guy's 20 feet.
Takes out Vazu. Gonna get the confirm on that. Teammate off to the side there. He isn't going to be able to
just
save
shoot the other
himself.
guy out the
First
car.
kill of the game there. Confirmed. A lot of players here.
Static and Abdo are such rats. Duff
here
and
were
Morin are just lost,
jogging in
bro,
there. I
right
don't
now.
think I don't think they had a vehicle. That's Static down there. I think I can see.
Yeah.
But yeah, a few players just.
Abdo and
merrily
Static need a fucking
jogging
peek,
through
man.
The fields here. There's lots of bushes and these ridges you can sort of use to fight off, but it's not the ideal way to get away here. I did see.
Why are they running
Epic
MP5K
coming
and
in. I
UMP?
think,
That's what I got to know.
1 or 2 players have picked in, but there was a lot of players, like you said, over outside the zone, and not only outside the zone, but also on the other island.
I'm so confused. Like, why are Duff and Morin just getting this kill and then just running away from all of the buildings, not looting the body? They didn't even loot the body.
Rough.
Yeah, and I mean,
So weird.
Right? How many times have you seen 2 different teams in that area, in that middle of the field, one barn around? That's duos. People are not where you expect them to be, and there's more people than you expect. So Voxes and teammate, they just drive on through there. They're like, maybe we can just rotate through the fields. We should be safe.
Michael and Honey Badger need to be on the fucking roof of their compound. They just let 2 teams drive past them that they could have sprayed from the roofs, but they're just not.
That's
they
the
don't have the LOS.
brutality of duos. That's what makes it so hard. I think the hot drop has dissolved in the south. There's AVE coming out on top, and we've also seen another few fights in the circle already.
Michael and Honey, if they're on the roof right now, they're gonna kill one of these guys.
Kill feed, I've seen
Ecalyptos and Quality are gonna drive straight back into Michael.
So
Michael just drove out to the coast in the wide open to Quality. They saw him do
it.
it.
A fairly central position I've seen on the map.
Why do they just need to hit the compound? If you see a guy on the rock, you hit the compound. It's one max compound.
Marbo picking up one on Heaven there as well.
I can't believe this guy is getting away in a fucking buggy in between Honey Badger and Michael. I actually cannot believe it. This guy should be dead. Just play the Riz there. Just pull up and just stop driving.
The far edge of the playable area there where we were watching is sort of along that red line you see when you're playing on the map. If you go outside of that, then you're off the map and you will die very, very quickly. So
AMA should always be enabled on banking monitors.
Already get right down. Big drive by here from Spicy. Great hits on Rolf. They got one down. They're going to try and finish this up.
How did they bridge campus and just get clapped
Just
like
where
that?
you need a few shots hit, and suddenly you're in a super advantageous position. Suddenly you have double the manpower, and you can try to.
I like
hunt
this
that
hot and
down.
spicy
We've
guy. I
not
think
seen
he's
them
playing
shy
very
away
well.
from a fight before, and now they won't either. Milo's on the rock.
BenQ needs
but
to
he
go with
won't.
his teammate again.
He's got to dodge some.
They need to go to the right together and nade the right side of the rock together. I feel like Hot and Spicy's doing all the right things, and BenQ's just like solo pushing and like. I don't like the way they keep splitting up. It's giving me anxiety. Like. It's scaring me.
I say that he does get tagged up a little bit by their Norwegian compadres, but I think he will be safe here and he will be rezzed. Can't say the same thing for Mika here. Called out very, very early. Sent back to the lobby.
Dude, half of this match,
Yeah,
half of these
Mika's
matches so
gone,
far have literally
and
been teams
Static picking
dying
up a
driving.
Kill point on the board there as well. Like, yeah, I think Spicy was going to get away with that.
Yeah,
one,
past the
picking
biceps.
up
I thought he was
some
NA
mayhem
for some reason.
running away as the third parties
dumb.
came in. They were fighting in a
What did I eat?
pretty
A quest
open
protein
area
bar.
there, right on the edge of the river, but there was already so much smoke
Sweetest,
down. I
yes.
think they got away with that one. Here we are with one of the new UAZ skins. This is Roshanar here on their own, no kills, lost their teammate very early on, but
Up, Crispin.
their way in. And there's a nice little quiet compound. Well, compound's maybe a little generous. It's sort of a shack with a
Shack.
small wall, but has found a space in the zone for the time being.
I want to see the map.
He
Long
is
way to
alive
go
for now.
Oh, let's
He
go,
is alive
boys.
for now,
Glider.
we can
That's
say.
huge.
A little bit concerned.
The
there for him
information
because
game
not
from these
only
guys
it
is
a tiny
different.
little Shack, he also had 0 smokes. So getting
Why are
out
they
of that
landing?
shack is going to be
They're out of
quite hard.
gas. They're out of gas,
If
man.
He does get his
That's
tires
sad.
popped as well. The car was wide in the open.
Oh my God,
Quite
what am I
tricky, but
watching?
There's some glider action going on for Meisters, and
Rayo's gun is working this game.
Third partying a fight here. The flying, the piloting skills, maybe not optimal, but they've gotten themselves into a center compound here.
Whoever the
only
fuck was
problem
flying
is
that
they're
thing
running
is
through the
cooked.
open still here.
What
There's
is
no
this team
drive
doing?
by
Just
coming around.
driving
There's a
back?
team trying to beat them to the compound, Ben.
What am I watching?
And
No
they take
way.
all sorts of players dropping there. Such 6 HP here to try and finish this off. Going to just try and confirm that kill, I think.
There's no
They know
bullets.
they're going third party, I think, in the end.
What is Team 24 doing?
All over the place.
Who
there.
was
I mean,
flying the
hardly-
glider? He landed the glider in the boonies. He could have just landed it on the compound, and he landed it 100 meters away from the walls. Bro.
Yeah, it sort of stemmed from the quite questionable.
What am
glider
I
skills there. I'm not
watching?
sure they were.
Why
quite-
this Badanzev guy is driving the Tesla? He does not give a fuck. He must be tilted at his teammate or something, because he just did 2 laps, road killed a guy, and then road killed another guy. He has 2 road kills this game. That is impressive.
Line there. Another big multi-drop coming in. This one is a lot more accessible. I'm not sure anyone went for
Everyone's
that
just
one on the
diving
bottom
middle
there.
as well. Like, these compounds on the south are really good for control. Everyone's just diving middle. They're good for control. There's a lot of spots that are playable
Some
here
up
that people are
in
not
Shipyard.
in.
Here we are with some of our fancy
Opting
event
in to play
crates that we've
random
got going
shit,
on
like
since
a
the update
shack
other
in the
day.
middle of the zone.
One has a
Like, this guy,
P90 in it, which
Rokin, would have been in a way better
anyone
shack
would love to get their hands on.
on this east side here. This spot,
That is,
but he hasn't scouted it.
easily
He's
the best
pulled up
gun
in the
the
shack,
game,
and he's
I'd
hiding.
say. Especially
And
in
he's not
duos.
moving.
There's a little
It's
bit
not
of
a
an
good play.
added bonus in duos of
He's in
of
the
staying
wrong
silent,
shack.
right?
There's a
Like
shack where you
said
can
so
keep
many
your car
times,
alive and have
teams
airdrop.
are smaller.
But he won't even
so
look at
it's
it.
much easier to stay undercover, and if your gun is as silent as a P90, that's absolutely massive, and it also happens to just be the best gun in the goes range up to almost mid-range, so that's a big thing for anybody to pick up.
Good spot from
and there's a few
Tekkas.
crates around that, right? We talked plenty about the multi-drops. In a team so small, both of them having 3
This guy,
here is
God
just a
superiority
massive
complex,
thing
and he
for
spelled
everybody else to deal
superiority
with,
wrong.
so,
Get me out.
Going to be interesting to see how much teams are willing to risk, because majority of the game is all about avoiding the risks, right? But taking a risk for a multi-drop seems quite worth to me many times.
Yeah, I agree. I think going for those multi-drops if you can without going too crazy. There's only 2 of you. There's a good chance you could both.
I don't
get
know
3
how
laps on
Duff
that,
keeps on
maybe
getting
2
himself into
great
these
guns.
random situations.
Duff is going to be maybe out of luck here. It's a sneaky little spot. Catch them off guard. Actually gets the first knock. Going to be 1v1.
And why is
Close down the
Morin
end, and where
always
is his teammate running
25,000
now?
meters away? Why does he have an
Too
AK?
late, but, well, there's
Watch
still
him
quite
run up
spread,
here and mag dump the
there's some HP
flush.
to be healed there.
He'll have no idea. That's the thing. Pabian will have no idea where Marunix is playing, right?
No.
That's a big off angle. He spotted him now, though. Maybe even Divine. Maybe the Noct player spotted Marunix there on top.
Yeah.
So that gave it away. That makes that fight a little bit harder. It felt like a bit of an easy one.
There's just
for
no
Marunix
way.
to
This
pick
guy
up,
does
but
not
he's
have it in him to
certainly
clutch
not
this. I hate to
anymore.
say
Now
it,
half
chat.
HP. He's got to get a res, and again, he's on the clock, right? He wants to get his teammate back up. He doesn't want to get.
Oh, I hate watching this guy play.
Looks like
I
he's
hate
just
watching it.
fallen away from it. It looks like he's just giving this.
I
one up.
can't. I can't.
Yeah, or it's either that or just a massive rotation, but
That's a
gonna
mega
get
flank.
spotted. Yeah. It's gonna be tough. They got 2 kills, so I mean, the way if he does go around, there's a chance of that res. And here we are seeing Quality taken down there very, very rapidly. Teammate moving in here. It was reasonably nearby. See if they can find them in that smoke. Got a bit of util here.
Too far,
Got
no?
a 1v1, I think, going on.
Way too
Couple of
far.
knocks there.
Oh, there's a third party coming in. That's a flush from
Double
distance.
killed
The
the
nade is
nade.
good.
Yeah.
Taking them
Well
out
done.
both, but he has already lost his teammate, and that's the thing we just mentioned, right? There's so much third party potential, especially in a central location like that. Dimea and Chris, they had a pretty gruesome match one, probably coming up with 0
Duff
points
just
there.
bled out. From first
Now
bleed,
they
he just bled out 100 to 0.
redeem themselves in game
While
number
his
2.
boy Morin just run
Paoyan on
away.
the other side of the map has gotten
See,
his first in the
1956,
kill in the fight we
tier
just watched. So
tier 1 for
Duff
3
will be
months.
going
Appreciate that.
out.
Welcome back. And Mohawk, they really good sub to kickstart as well,
Will
man.
be going for the res. Unfortunate, as they were able to string together quite a good bunch of kills last game, but they will have a hard time at that this round.
Some players settling in with quite the collection of cars here. Nice little size compound. Try and hold someone. That's Killy across the road there. I think Killy on.
Killy does not have a car outside, so he's full ratting. He's playing audio.
Will come in on an E pickup quite early on. Actually, this is right.
There's a dead body outside.
Just kind of holding the angle. Definitely knows they're there.
They'll never see that there.
After all those vehicles rocking up. 2 kills on the board for Killy here. Yeah, Heaven we saw Heaven go down quite early on, didn't we? So
yeah,
this Shack is still good.
Surviving well so far.
Aura is on the E pickup. I think they're gonna land in the city. Laura and a teammate.
Available.
Yeah, and he's just pretty much
Let's
waiting
go
for
kick.
cross
I
here.
love this
He's
new movement.
just hiding behind the window, waiting for sound. Right, pretty efficient tactic.
I just want to see the map.
One
Please
player
just open the
potentially
map.
Free, and then
It's EU
reset
D500.
into a fair 1v1. So he's trying to catch the team off guard there, not trying to peek too much, not let his presence be known, as he is severely outnumbered. As outnumbered as you can be in a duo match. But
Static drop to
yeah.
a Panzer there.
There's a lot of that stuff going on, and we won't be able to catch it all, right? But I think we've been able to catch some crazy stuff going on with the vehicles, especially so far. But yeah, it's a chaotic phase 2, and it's a chaotic circle. We already talked about phase 1 eliminating so much of the playable area. Phase 2 has not been that much more kind. And with phase 3 about popping in, 46 players trying to find their way on in. It's not going to be easy here, Ben, and we're going to see a whole lot of that, a whole lot of compound fighting.
Yeah, here is
Nice.
that compound
Killy's
fight
got
we were just
one.
talking about.
1 HP
Killy
though.
Gets one down, and
If Cade just
he's
picks
on
that
at half
confidently,
HP. Might decide to go and
he's got the
pull
kill.
that out. Probably
Doesn't
a
use his
smart
grenade.
move, but yeah, nice. Does get the heal off. So we got 1v1
Runs
here.
away and then runs back. Just indecision.
Frag's coming out, pushing the corner.
So much
Killy's been hitting some
indecision,
nice
it's gonna
shots so
cost
far.
him.
0 kills on the board for KDL's team. 2 at the
Just
moment
peek
for
it.
Killy.
Just peek
It's
it.
very tight. AK versus, I think, the
All he has to do is
we
peek.
saw Killy running. All the util coming out, but it's going to be tight.
Yeah.
Oh, he catches
Killy
him.
gone.
Flash in hand, not going to do the trick for Keely. He gets the knock. He does a little bit of damage on the second. But
Once
not
he knows
able to
he's on the
flush
right,
out.
I
That
feel
would've
like
been
you
a
just
big
go
one, 'cause
inside
that
the
would've
building
meant
if you're
he could
Keely.
be playing into the zone from his side, but he does get taken out.
If
And there's
Erangel
the
gonna
Pia
get
fellas,
bopped in the head
winner
from
of the
Bibman.
last match, also taken out at the same time. So it goes
This is what I was
quick
talking
in
about
goals,
earlier
like we
when I said that these compounds on the
mistakes are
south.
punished very, very fast.
I said the compounds on the south are free. There's too many people in the middle. This is like really good spot in the zone now, getting kills. This is literally. I said these compounds are good for control on the south, and these were the 3 spots I looked at, and they're like they have insane control now. Just everyone was just diving middle. Like the middle of the first zone was to the north in all those fields. So many people died diving it. C2 shifts south, and it's like those spots were irrelevant anyway.
3 of the top
Wasn't
4
even worth
teams
going
gone
towards the
hot.
middle.
Spicy and Bang still in there, so good opportunity for them to extend if they can. A nice little sub there. That's Ace taken down by Saint. That's going to be, unless someone pops up a third party's it, which you never quite know. Should be
Oh,
a
I know
comfortable
Torn.
point on the board.
Torn though. I don't know how to say his name. He
Silas
was on
picking up a knock
Adept
on
a while ago now.
Nico there with the frag as well. And this is Silas. I'm not sure where. Yeah, Pixel just heading over here.
Pixel just cruising about in his potato truck, making sure that he gets himself into a position he can help his teammate from. Haven't seen a whole lot from them in game 1. We've seen a lot of Maverick picking up 4 kills for himself in game 1, but once again, he's left to his own devices. No
On Spicy again with a good angle here.
back in the lobby for him.
Popping Silas on the side.
And a pretty tricky spot for him to get out of here. He doesn't only have to go into the zone, he also has to go into a 2-man team setting up to try and
Silas
hold
needs
him
to go to
out.
where Pixel is right
And
now.
he's also getting third-partied from across the map. You can see that on the minimap. I think it's Iba and Zulu.
I hope Iba gets his kill.
His life even
Come on, Iba.
harder here. So I'm not even sure
Cook him up.
his car is functional at this point, but he's looking at quite a challenge
He's
coming
got
up. Yeah, and that's that.
Yeah, there goes.
Thank you was in a great angle here to pick
Silas.
Silas.
Pixel, I think, to get up over this ridge. There's teams either side of
Thank
them.
you just picks right now. He
looking
kills
here, there
Silas.
against
He
the
needs to
zone,
not.
so
Don't shoot a Pixel.
it's
Don't
not
shoot
an
a
ideal
Pixel.
position.
Look
There
for the
were a
close
few
guy.
cars there, and I think.
Oh, he's
might
gonna
be
K9
okay.
at
Here we
Pixel.
are with Bank, as we just mentioned, moving in. Did we lose?
Dude, he needs
there's
to
Hot
look
and
for his
Spices.
teammate.
They have got.
If Silas
good
shoots, he
angle here.
dies right now.
Trying to find the angle.
Please don't shoot. Oh
So
my.
in the car now.
Oh,
missed the
Silas
bolt.
should be dead.
Lucky
It's
two
so
kills on the
free.
board for these, though.
Silas
Still,
is
20 teams
dead
up,
every
21 teams
time.
up. They're getting closer to the placement, but long way to go on that still.
He's gonna die to Silas now. That's the worst part.
I don't think he's aware. I don't think he's aware
There's
of
no
Silas
awareness.
and that's
No
the reason
awareness.
He took the shot at Pixelic, and that's instantly punished. It's just that is just Duo's textbook, right? One tiny misread.
Big for the flush, Silas.
You take
Flush
a
him.
shot at the wrong person. Out of the lobby, really quite impossible to res this one back up, and your teammate is just on his own from there. So it's so punishing with these players putting you out of your car in just a few bullets. It's such a dangerous game to be playing. Now Pixel, he's gonna look for more. He's got the Dragunov. He's got some one-tap potential, especially.
You know what? Sorry, I forget. These people aren't pro. I need to not flame
He's
them.
just gonna try and set up a way that he and Silas.
Sorry
can
if I
take
came
this
across his roof.
position, right? They still
Wait, he
have to
got
get in the
banned?
zone.
Kick? What did he get banned for? He's a PUBG partner. How did he get banned? Was he walling? No idea. He's a PUBG partner. It can't be a whitelist, man. It has to be like actually detected cheats.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
Bloods off the leaderboard, got banned? When he killed me, I died so incredibly fast one time, it felt like he was walling. It literally felt like he was walling. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was cheating, because he was baiting his teammate, pre-aiming my angle, and double headshot me the frame I peeked around a corner. It was so disgustingly fast. I would not be surprised if he was walling. I would not also be surprised if he was not cheating. Yeah, maybe pasta. No, he streams on Huya, pasta. He streams live on Huya with 70,000 followers.
Like that. That's a helmet gone. That's a player knocked down. That's a 1v2 for them. Good nade to follow up. The man's absolutely on fire. Good util as well. And they're looking to close this out. They're not wasting any time here. Snickles out.
What is this fight?
Yep, straight in.
What
Also,
is this
third
fight?
party there, I think taken right out. So
Turn around.
Just straight in, going to push the shack. No,
it's a
go all the way around.
Ay, and that's how fast it goes. Such a good opening. Such a good fight it felt like, but one little bit of third party and you're in a 1v1, and that's...
I wonder if that guy couldn't hear there. He was playing like he had no audio. Maybe he just couldn't hear because his teammate was yelling or something. I don't know.
Scare there and a bit of a headache from that bolt, but they should be able to get that res.
I don't use Diac, and AMA should be on high always, at least. You can
With
change
a
it
bit
to
of a chance
premium.
of
Use Diac.
these two teams on top fighting each other, there's a good chance for AVE to even finding a third party and playing a pretty good game out from here.
They're pretty close together up here. There's a lot of teams getting condensed down that haven't wanted to commit into the town. They're all sort of hang out on this southwest edge up in these hills. Few
Yeah, Brandon. I mean, it's classic. When your teammates comment too much, when like you're in a 1v1 or something,
There's our zone with
after the game you die, and you
the
just go like,
north,
literally,
central
please
north.
just give me comms.
Big old load of
Those-
crates dropping down.
That's like a
right in the
classic
middle of it, and
esports. What's up, Tardak? Thank you for 25 months, man. I appreciate that. What's up?
You can see the spread of our teams here.
Apparently,
Okay,
Diac
goes
does
down.
give a very
I don't know
small amount of
where you
input
would-
lag.
Where would you rather be?
I don't
out of
understand
all those
how, but I
teams?
don't do
There's
it.
no one that's not going to get third party there.
Honey Badger knocked.
That's pretty much the art of positioning yourself in duos, right? It's not even about being in the most central position, because if you're stuck in the middle at the end of the game, then you're the one getting crunched, right? You're the one engaged on.
You're the one that shut
angles.
the fuck
So
up.
you'd wanna be
Is
at
that the Chinese guy?
later on? But you don't want to be constantly fighting your way on in, because at some point that's just.
If
gonna
you
get
get banned,
too
do
hard.
you disappear off the leaderboard?
It's a really tricky problem to solve, and we can see right now a few teams have just given up on positioning themselves in
Damn.
the forest and just gone for the safety of the city. But once that
I
city
feel
gets
like he
kicked out of
might
the
not have
circle,
been
then it's
cheating,
gonna be
and
an absolute bloodbath
PUBG
down
are
there.
partners.
It's nice.
Maybe
early on in the
PUBG
game, but
partners
getting
like
out of it
reported
is
him with
mighty
like
hard.
replay evidence, like the same reason Seifu got banned, for
Still
example.
a big chunk of it in at the moment, and a lot of teams in there. When they come out, they're gonna have to cross that road and move up that hill.
How do I say your name?
Must have
Hard
5-6 teams still.
Schnitzel. Like that's how I'm reading it. Literally hard Schnitzel. I don't know.
Really, there's the big hill battle. We've got the south, and then all the people patiently
Shut the fuck up! Yes, Smelly sucked that one. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. It's
Tyler there.
so good, man.
3 kills on the board for these guys.
Oh,
And
hardcore
that's gonna
Schnitzel.
be- that was Chris.
That's right. That's right. Hardcore Schnitzel. Yeah.
I thought that was an easy kill for the AVE boys, but sometimes the shots do not connect. The car is rolling down diagonally. That makes it even harder to track, right? You're tracking for recoil. You're tracking for the decline of the hill. That's a risky nade from Superiority. But he does find a few more, and he has a boatload of them that he can just let ring here. They're looking for kills.
Nah,
They're looking
it's
to make
illegal in
some
China.
space.
What's
We
up,
talked
right
about it,
there?
right? You don't want to get stuck in the middle. You want to take some space for yourself.
We saw this
It's not
building
easy on such
that
an
had
open hillside, and I feel like they're about to get third-partied regardless.
cards on the front of it, and then
We saw Chris pinch that
walked
one.
into
Chris
it,
down on the right on the
and,
edge of that town, shooting up, and this spot is just.
It's so weird. Maybe he bought the account. I don't know, Kick. This guy literally fucking. He couldn't have bought the account, Kick. If he bought the account, it wouldn't have been. He would have had to buy the Huya account as well. No? The Huya account had 70,000 followers. That's funny. PUBG partner fucking cheats. PUBG partner comes and plays NA ranked, wall hacks us all, and is fucking cheating. That's embarrassing.
The UK boys on his east, and has tried to take the fight to the south because he realized how pinched they were, but he hasn't gotten any of the kills.
It is weird. I mean, Macau is just like
just like his
I mean, it's the same way you have like Bahrain next to
5 kills
Saudi.
for them and almost
You know what I
some
mean?
points. It's going to be a little frustrating when you consider the chances they had in this game. But I think they really were just.
But he have
showing
just
off
renamed
how
his
hard it
account,
is in
Kick?
duos. Now Pixel.
Is he 100%
and Silas,
banned, or
they're
did he
coming
just
in from
rename
the
the
edge,
account?
They're taking a fight, but Eba puts down Silas and makes this one a 1v1 against Pixel.
Wait, Eba cooked Silas. Let's fucking go.
1v1,
Dude,
but Ibra on low health, and now low health.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Nicely done in the end. 5 kills.
Eba's good. She got
Boy,
big
maybe
balls.
someone might actually get revived in these hills. Would you believe it?
Yeah, it's thinning out just enough now.
See,
The team's
Pixel's a pro player, and you know he's a pro player because when his teammate gets knocked, he's aggressive to kill the enemy to secure the res. If that's Moron, he's like, oh shit, my teammate's knocked, and he's running down the hill, you know what I mean? And look at him. Now he's chilling on the north side of the zone. No one they don't know of his
they're
existence.
now starting to take control of the forest, but the circle has said, well, goodbye. That's not worth a whole lot anymore. You better start making your sends towards the city. So early sends into the city, they're quite risky in the long run, but they're getting rewarded for a lot of
Nah,
these
why is
teams
he getting
here. You
cooked
can
so
see what
hard?
they've been up to for the last few minutes. There's a lot of just hiding out
Marin
and
more like
surviving going on inside the
moron.
town.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Particularly worked out well for the players on the edge who've been out the third party this the most, and particularly.
Nah,
Chris
he's
has
chill.
been
They're chill.
Getting kills from there. They're still comfortably in the zone. There's not.
I just
really
think that
many
they could have
players
saved their
left on
teammate
that
earlier.
hill. Like you
Shout out
said,
my boy
nowhere
Duff.
really for them to go now, and I think the remaining.
No
hill
one's
players
cheating
have
in
to
this tournament.
bump
No,
into
no,
each
no,
other
no.
as
We're talking
well.
about a ranked player.
As we see some of our town folk. This is
That was a good pre-name.
That's beautiful.
That was a really good pre-name.
Yeah. I mean, I said we've seen about 4 people die on that rock. Make that 6. And
You guys dropping bombs.
Next one we might make that 7. Kristallni is going to have a hard time getting down from here as well, but that's a nicely placed grenade right there, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to step
This guy
up.
has so
sometimes
much
when your teammate
space
goes
now
out,
as
and
well.
6
3
kills for
gear
Kristallni,
incoming.
That's a big statement.
Big statements in
eight
the
kills
chat.
for the team, and there's a lot of loot for them to use there. There is all sorts of death crates up here. Maybe stuff they could grab out of the airdrops, and more airdrops dropping down in the middle of the zone here. It's a little bit of extra hard cover plays.
Yeah, make sure you guys are signing up for the Logitech giveaway in the chat. Exclamation mark Logitech G. Follow the link. All you have to do is follow this Twitch channel to enter.
Placement points.
Plus some more things if you want to earn some extra
As many solos as we
entries.
saw in the end game last time round. Some good little duo battles come up here.
R.I.P.
Godfrey's up on the roof. Great little angle.
Maroon
Does pick up the kill.
X.
7 teams up.
Maroon Inks.
3 kills here for these guys.
Nice little position with the folded shield as well.
Prediction: odd or even team
Playing that
wins.
roof
That's a good
actively
idea.
Instead
Let
of
me
just having to hold on out. Now they're at the edge. Now they can start to get a little bit more proactive. Start
let me do that.
prodding the lobby a little bit more. But they have a lot of sort of traps to walk into still. I see Ares there with a shotgun. I think he's folded down some stairs or something. He hasn't moved in the last 15 minutes. So nobody will have a good idea where he is and that he even exists. So there's a lot of potential mishaps that could happen in this town still with all of the solos in the lobby actually. Or not
1 minute to predict Piglets on the line, odd or even team winning the match. Let's get it, boys.
To pick up a few kills here from third parties.
What mousepad are you making? Still the Lethal Gaming Gear
out of all the town players here, I would say.
Logitech Hub does not suck. Marlboro's Pug. What do you mean? You can literally script, you can code with your mouse. Like, it's god tier. There's so much customization. Lift off distance, DPI, X and Y DPI, 4000 hertz. What more do you want from a hub app?
Onto that next rock somehow without getting.
You can't get it to work.
Maybe whilst the town people.
That sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie.
Just with some duking skills, but setting up a little shop with some.
You can script. Yeah, I have recoil macros, rapid fire macros.
This is Laura's teammate getting some little tags.
Oh, because I'm not in the middle of the cam land figure.
Finding a duo there is gonna be pretty tricky.
I love
G
Hub
here, I think as well.
All my homies and I.
That is the last smoke.
We'd be chilling on the G Hub.
He got timed a little bit on that run. I think he was.
Dude, I gotta say, this Ares guy is missing out on so many points by playing like a massive vermin. He's got a sick building, right? Because he can jump off the roof onto the building next door. He's just playing like a vermin. This primetime vermin.
But he is struggling with a blue right now, trying to make his way on in. And not having an easy time at it. Circle's closing in 50 seconds, so it's quite slow moving. But it is brutal. It's not going to let most of
I could do that curve, but then whenever I walk in the background and I walk away from the camera and I'm doing other things, then
on
it
the
won't
edge
phase me
there,
then, so it's alright.
Shotgun
with the
pump there might have to move soon. I'm not sure they can just about hold that. It's this next zone that's going to fully move this area out, and maybe this area might be good. It's a nice little
Marlboro. I had that at
position
LAN,
setup,
and all I had to do was reinstall it, and it fixed
own.
it forever.
Everyone's going to know where they are. Got the 3 hat, so did manage to find some gear from the many airdrops that are dotted around the middle of that field there, but everybody else down here, and I think they heard the shotgun because the blue zones are going off.
Oh, they must have heard him, or they must have smelled something. They must have, maybe they even heard a different team, but Ares, he's been ratting so long and instantly gets shut down by the double blue zone. That's so unfortunate. That's a tilter. That's a few placement points for them.
GG.
But nothing more coming from this game. 5 kills
GG.
on Dimea and Itzchris. And I'll stick to what I've been saying. I think they're in the best spot city-wise.
Stream sniping.
But Krystalny is much deeper in the circle than they are. And he's got loads of cover around there. So Chris and Dimea, they're going to try to close out the entire town and then take the 2v1. But I'm giving Krystalny a solid 50% here to win that game. Just off that rock. Just off his solo performance.
Absolutely. I think there's a tiny little bit of wall still that Chris's team can use in this zone. But then they're going to get pushed out. They've been picking up kills. That's 6, and there's a big old pile of smoke. Brilliant nade there. Yeah, take fake gone.
That's right in front of the door. There's no way you're avoiding that one. He's trying to come out of the building. The nade instantly sits him down. But there is a chance for the res here, Ben. I'm getting overexcited, maybe. There's a lot of smokes down. There's a chance they actually do get that res. And that circle is going to move mighty slow.
I don't see any other frags coming in. I think they might have exhausted some of that lethal utility. There's a nice little kill there from
Gets shot at, starts installing shield. It's just so passive.
And you're not gonna
unbelievably passive. Wait, did he not res this guy from Chris's grenade? When did this guy get knocked?
And probably going to be a 2v1, I reckon, because
he just never resed him, right?
Spot to be in, but
yeah, I am watching it again too.
Big. The foliage shield's big here. I love these things.
He didn't
res?
Just
putting that up in the smoke gives him such an
unexpected
amount of cover as well, right? Everybody thinks, okay, when the smoke fades, that guy's a goner. But he's going to be able to put that up in the smoke just in front of him, and he's going to be able to hold on a lot longer than anybody else might expect. There's a Panzerfaust on Krystalny still. Oh my. If he hits that, that'd be absolutely mental. I think
God Ferras needs to throw a fucking grenade.
Doesn't actually do the damage, but...
What is that grenade?
9 seconds exactly.
Oh, Lord.
Gonna shift out everyone on that northern side, and Krystalny is going to just sit
Set them shields up in zone, boy.
I don't know how many smokes Chris and Dimea have.
Oh, he ran away from the shields.
And they got to start getting a move on. Because look at that. There's one gap in that wall. You got to go through there. Jammer Packer helping a little bit, but this is getting tight.
Yep, and it is down to our 2v1.
Throw the grenades! Throw the grenades!
It is going to be Crystalani
Shoot the
versus
Panzerfaust!
Chris as they move. Team Chris as they move in. 2v1. Quite a lot of bushes hiding the view here, but up on the rock, great view over the top. And you might even be able to see down into those smokes
look,
a
I
little
don't know
bit.
about that one, Chief.
I think they're going to want to try and get a tag on here and try.
Nah,
and
don't throw the grenades yet. Just wait, just wait.
Has that
Throw your
Panzer in
grenades.
pocket.
He's gonna win this shit, 100%.
Panzer can save that. A lot of smokes here still.
I don't
to
know
use
what
as
those
well,
smokes
and
are,
the
but
3
I
armor,
respect it.
so,
Hey, he's thinking. He's using his hands.
Take a bit to take him down.
They're both playing behind one smoke. You can 100% grenade this. What is that grenade?
That once he figures out where they are, they'll be running out
What
of smoke
am
soon
I
enough.
watching?
Demi has done so much damage here, though. That's going to be big. That's going to be.
His
them
rock is still
screaming
in the
comms as
zone,
well,
and
we've
he
put him down to
didn't
1
play
We've
the.
got to go now.
He didn't
right?
play the rock.
I
It's
think,
still
I
in
think they're
zone.
going to run out of smokes otherwise, but. It's looking like they might have a little bit of low ground here, and he's actually done himself a bit of a disservice with these smokes because he's got a lot of nades. He's got a
Throw the smokes.
ready, but
Throw
he
the
can't
smokes.
see where his opponents are
Resmoke.
right now.
Resmoke. Resmoke.
He's got to go looking again through the bushes. If he doesn't find
He
them
let
in
the smokes
time,
fade. He let them
2v1's gonna be
fade.
really, really hard to win here. He's got to find an isolated 1v1 somehow.
What am I watching? This is the most EU 1v.
Those smokes have run out now completely
Chris
in the
has got
open.
him,
Dimmy
surely.
full prone with the MG3 as well.
Bro is fighting ghosts.
It's a big
He's fighting
ask to
people that
find
don't
him now.
exist.
The rock is gone. One smoke left.
Literally,
He
he's
seems to
fighting
have
people that
no
don't
idea where
exist.
they've
He's
moved
so
to as
sure
well.
they're on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so over. Chris puts in.
The stream ended. What team number was Chris? Dude, the worst part is PUBG does not post their VODs until afterwards. So whenever you're in the middle of watching PGS and you want to go back and watch PGS, right? You can't. And look, the most recent VOD is now fucking me playing with Crust K and Tech. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are the VODs turned off until after the fucking stream? Let me go back and watch this. Sorry. Shout out the giveaways in the chat. It was Odd that won. All right, Nia, I believe you. Odd won. He was team 28, so it's even that won. He was team 28, so it's even that won.
Is whether they
Here we go. Here we go.
eliminate the points placing versus elimination differential.
I can't believe
because
this is the same
for
match that this
placement,
happened.
First, you're gonna
Blood
get
got
10,
road
second,
killed
you're gonna
in
get
a spot
6,
that didn't even
and
exist.
He's maybe thinking like, well, at least I can get one extra elimination
Oh.
and essentially make that 7, cut that differential down to 3.
Team
to
5.
try to kind of,
It was
limit-
team 5. It's Chris and Dimia. Hey. Who was trying to do that? Who was trying to finesse some Tglts? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. The biggest better on odd, Paulie G, 100,000 Tglts. A return ratio of 1 to 1.91. He's going to be doubling up almost to 191,000 Tglts. Biggest better on even, E-Time 710. Voting with 97,000 Tglts. Positive return ratio, but they ratioed. Getting it, son. Complete the prediction. Let's go, boys. I tried to finesse Tglts. I'm sorry. All right.
Krastalny had that position at the Rock.
Chat,
and
I've
just kinda
decided
waited
that I
for
only
everyone
want to speak premium English
finish
from
what
now
they were
on.
doing before.
I would like to only speak premium English.
Do you
Like
call
this
this in
guy.
English? A casket.
You know what I mean? Like
A
this guy.
coffin. What about this? A ghoul. A ghost. What about this? A cadaver. A skeleton.
Cadaver. It's a cadaver.
The cranium.
The cranium.
A skull. What about this? A manor. A haunted house. And this? The cemetery. A graveyard. What about this? Arachnid.
Arachnid. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start getting real technical. Real technical with my description. Arachnid. What are some words that fit in with that? Why is Kickstart so massive? What the fuck? Huh? Is this an emote? Is it the emote? It's loading for me. I feel like bungalow is not like old. Like what's like old English for shack? Dude, what the fuck? It's massive. He's massive. Why is Kickstart so big? What is that emote called? A shallot. A hovel. Is that a word? Hovel? A hovel. A small, squalid, unpleasant, or simply constructed dwelling. This is a fucking banger word. He's in a hovel. He's in the hovel. If he's in like a mansion or something, the abode. Hovel's a banger one. Who said hovel? Cookin' and Ting. Hey. Gotta respect that from you all. The other one that I saw that's very good is shallot. Shallot, but this is Swiss. Okay, this is a cottage. Is this shallot or is this chalet?
Earth and fire, heed my call.
You can use bits to gigantify the emote. Well, I don't see big Kickstart. He's not that big on my screen.
Storm, earth, and fire.
Chalet.
Heed my call.
So it's chalet. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I know how to pronounce it. Lynn Stone, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Much love, my friend. Thank you. That's awesome. Appreciate the support. The hovel. The chalet. Big Kickstart. I need to see big Kickstart for myself. How do I start spamming big Kickstart? Not big for me. Big stuff. Not big on my screen. I don't get it. Even on... What's like an old English word for like a headshot thing? Headshot or like a kill. Tournament. Hello, Boostic. Tournament.
Tenement.
A room or set of rooms forming a separate residence within a house or block of apartments. Oh, here's in the East Tenement. That works. Paterino, it won't show big. Yes, I opened up actual Twitch desktop. Fatality. Scalped. Scalped definition. Take the scalp of an enemy as a battle trophy. It's been scalped.
Are you hero and obey?
Wasia Abu, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Much love. And Cocoon and Tink, thank you for the 27 months as well. You're a legend. Chalet. Dome. Off with their heads. What movie is that from? Scarlet? Alice in Wonderland? Oh, it's a rock band. I only know the movie. Off with their heads. The fucking like that big-headed lady, you know.
Ready to work.
Stimulants. Well, I already say stimulation. Stimulation. I require stimulation. Crazy PTV thing with tier 1 as well, man. Wait, that's actually a hilarious kick. What the fuck? I feel like noggin is like informal turn for the head. Cranial. The cranial shot. There's gotta be a word for that. Like there's something like the cranial and then a different word for shot. Dig was good. You on a bulk at the moment? Stats. I'm not on a bulk at the moment. Yeah, I'm feeling a little. I need to go do back and buys today. But yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Girlfriend's here. I'm getting fat. Cranial volley. Isn't a headshot just a portrait? Damn, I'm gonna start saying that. Just took a portrait of that boy. Took a headshot. You look like you deadlift a lot. What is the PR? I don't deadlift a lot. I'm a little confused why you think that I deadlift a lot. Is that because I have a high ape index? Make the curls great again? Mazar. Is that a word? Mazar? Oh, it's 2Z. Ah. Sweet cherry, especially wild or seedlings. How do you pronounce that? Mazard in Shakespeare. The skull head hole. Mazar. It's British English, so it should be Mazard. Pronunciation.
Mazard.
Mazard. Sounds American.
Mazard.
Sounds American. Mazard.
Mazard.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Mazard.
God. A cranial strike was delivered swiftly.
Want to bring back in Kowo and Ben to kind of get their thoughts on that second map and maybe some predictions going into the third.
A
So
musket.
we'll start with Kowo. Now that we've seen a couple maps played going into map number 3, general takeaways. Is this kind of what you
is
expected out
droobing,
of the tournament,
Brandon?
or are there any surprises you've kind of noticed here?
Wait, you guys have never heard of
I've
ape?
been very careful with my predictions because I think duos are so unpredictable.
You guys think that
And I think we've seen that now in game 1 and 2.
ape index? You haven't heard of that? I have a very high ape index. Like I will show you.
None of them really showed up this game, and other people got away with massive amount of points. We had like an 8-kill second place and a 9-kill win, right? Massive amount of points on the board for them. Nobody else has really been able to string together 2 great games yet, and I think there's a good chance we see that continuing. But if there's one team that can do it, one team that can show up in game 1 and 3,
I'm saying?
game 2 and 3, then that's the team we're expecting to come into the finals as favorites, and that's the team that's really sort of leading the charge. So it'll be super interesting to see who can do that, because like we said right now, for example, right,
I saw a tail.
18 points this game, 0 in the last one. So they might be first after this. I think they are, but it's definitely close.
They gotta be fair.
Ben, kind of taking a look at the standings here, that map 2 points breakdown. Big earners there for sure. Any other things you kind of picked up on or want to point out before we get into our third map?
Well, there's going to be a big shuffle around on the leaderboard, like we can see there. There's 3
Kada.
teams that had big games from that, big point games.
I just don't remember my game that loud, Red Hawk.
Maybe got a bit under mentioned. We sort of
how do you pronounce that?
On that crazy
I read that as droobing is to be struck repeatedly, so cranial droobing is repeatedly getting hit in your head. But I feel like if it's a head beating, it's probably more like drubbing, like a based on the drubbing. British pronunciation, please.
Drubbing.
It's still drubbing. Drubbing kind of gives the it's a bit like clubbing. Kind of sounds a little bit more like you're beating someone. Droobing sounds like drooling.
Over maybe what 50
bludgeon,
points maybe for the winning.
The cranial bludgeoning.
Who turns up? So
bludgeon is a
Vikendi
good word.
Going to be interesting again. A pretty open, quite traversable map compared to
just
Miramar.
The word bludge by itself means like a hammer, no, or like
I
something
think it's be quite a different
flat
dynamic again.
to beat.
Yeah, I think like you kind of both had mentioned,
Splitwig. I've heard that before.
The big takeaway for me is like you can have a really big map at any point in this series. Now, granted, we're halfway through, so if you're going to, it's time to kind of show up and do that. But yeah, map number 1, we saw 2.
Where did the term seal clubbing come from?
Games be are tied for first and second, but then to show up in map number 2 and lock in
spelling bee. Country Welch. What does this mean? Vulnus Scloparium.
The catch-up mechanic.
What is that?
If you didn't have a great game 1 or game 2.
From Eskimos clubbing seals.
Putting up, you know,
I guess
double, if you will, for our first place finishers with 19.
Who are we
points.
beefing
So
with?
it's going to get interesting. I think, you know, Koa rightfully so. Hesitant
What was he
on
doing? I was
predictions
showing my
because at
ape
this point,
index.
how can you even predict anything? You know, it's just going to
Rock
come down to
inside
who's
pipe.
locked in
Thank
this
you.
Kind of,
I think we're getting far away from genuine
the
English.
tournament. But to throw another one kind of Ben's way, I guess.
I kind of agree.
How do you think the players are going to fare going into this second half? Is this going to be, you know, some of those first place finishers showing back up? Because just in terms of placements, it looked like an entirely new set of teams that were
I asked if you and Shroud could do it with PUBG.
Thoughts there on
Yeah, I'll just throw it out there. I would love to play duos with Shroud, but I just don't think there's a world where it's going to happen. I mean, bro doesn't really play PUBG nor enjoy playing PUBG that much, and I just don't really think it makes sense for him to play with me. Not gonna lie. I'll play with Shroud. I'll play with anyone. I don't know, like any of the OGs. That's awesome. I obviously looked up to them a lot when I was beginning streaming.
Stats on it was the amount of kills stolen in that last game. It felt like so many of, I think, Chris's kills, excuse me, and a lot of the kills we saw were, you know, other people getting the knocks and then stealing those.
I would
kills.
love to play with Dr.
You know,
Disrespect.
that's a lot of points. I reckon Chris's team probably easily 3 or 4 of those kills.
I played with Summit before. It was fun.
Players maybe starting to realize, okay, we get ourselves in a good position, and then we don't not just looking to shoot players, we're looking to steal those kills as well, and just pick those up as the game goes.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Even, you know, somewhat in game number 1, but in game number 2, definitely. You know, it kind of shifts the perception of what we call a third party in a way. There's not much required to really, not much effort you have to put in to potentially kind of steal those kills away. So yeah,
it was a long time ago,
never.
never.
A little bit of that kind of luring and trapping almost, you know, just like kind of waiting for those easy pickings to kind of roll through. That I think some players or teams are starting to catch.
I played with Summit and Chad,
and that's gonna
and maybe it was Flom at the time. I can't remember.
Mouse style gameplay where, you know, it's not even just about getting.
I would love to play with
then,
Doc,
okay,
but I don't think I can based on his Twitch ban or something.
You've kind of got to press on the gas a little bit sooner if you want to secure that kill, because they are, you know, affecting those leaderboards and that standing so much. So I think that's maybe my
If I had the chance to play with Doc, I would just only YouTube stream. I wouldn't do it on Twitch.
To call it even at this point, but I think just kind of energy play.
He does mainly do solos, Lynn.
Teams are starting to pick out, like, we need to kind of secure those kills, kind of pick up the aggression a little bit. And
Wayless, it could be to do with your NVIDIA scaling mode. You should Google how to do this. Set it to GPU scaling and full screen, and then tick the box that says override.
Yeah. To talk on that.
You can't wait around because everybody is just waiting around you, ready to pounce, right? You start a fight. It better finish.
You don't even use the Doc skins in game. You're a fake fan. Orvon,
so many teams a chance that
you need to understand that I first and foremost have multiple Dr. Disrespect soundboards on my soundboard. Secondly, I own the Doc skins and I bought them before I ever even had a job, before I streamed. I had $0 to my name. I had my pocket money, which was $7 Australian a week. To buy skins with, and I had a couple $100 saved up, and I bought the Docs and the Shroud skins.
You get third party, you get fourth party, the blue zone's on their back. And
I got pocket money. I got $7 Australian a week.
You know, the hills.
The rule was always half my age. It was always half my age was my pocket money. It was sick.
As well, and it was just a big mess for those teams in the end. And well, one of them managed to get down for.
Am I already a millionaire? No, I probably could have been if I invested smarter.
Yeah,
I think my income is at the point where I could have been a millionaire if I was a more intelligent human being. But I think I spent the last like 3 years sitting on my hands a little bit. The last 6 months, I've grown a lot more. But before that, I think I didn't like invest wisely. I didn't really have the best guidance. My dad is really intelligent, though. I just didn't like communicate with him enough.
Kind of the carcass, like waiting to pounce on that, and I think that's kind of a third play style that has started to emerge here, and has been successful, just like we saw in that previous map. So it's just another thing. I think the dynamics of duos, especially when there's this much on the line, kind of brings that out of teams. You have to have that kind of killer instinct about you.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you've either got to.
Yeah, now I'm like on it all the time, Sponge Food, and it's so satisfying. It's like actually really, I take great satisfaction out of investing money at the moment.
To pick up some scraps has
super enjoyable.
A lot. But like you had mentioned, going into Vikendi, any kind of map specific things we should be looking out for? I know, Ben, you were kind of talking on that earlier. Anything else to kind of expand on there of like a Vikendi specific play style we should be looking for?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Vikendi that's kind of unique to it. I'm not 100% sure what is in.
Did I invest in lithium? Would have been a great one.
But it's got, you know,
don't invest in Bitcoin, dude. I think that Bitcoin is like
stations on it which can give 3 gear if you're lucky.
Bitcoin's just shams. Like it's just up or down 10%. I feel like all it takes is like one regulation to come to Bitcoin, and your entire savings are evaporated if you have like a lot of money in it. Like it's just pointless. I have no idea who Ben Thompson is.
Now, where some of those teams who have quite low points going into this, they're going to think, oh well, maybe we're not going to win. Let's just have some fun, you know, let's hot drop, let's go in and we'll just do what we want to do and enjoy it. So, you know, that might be a bit of a risk to some of our top.
You're right. I mean, I literally feel like it just takes like a country just being like, you can no longer trade Bitcoin, and it's Jova. Like they already have. It's like Bitcoin is not like the free market that it's meant to be, for example. Like Bitcoin itself is unmoderated, but basically every single interface that you have to like buy, trade, and sell Bitcoin has your social security number. Invest into solid state batteries. I feel like the upcoming
caffeinated, warming up and training for this tourney.
Some of the most upcoming like well, let's not talk about investing. We're way better off trading futures or options. Why do you think futures? What's the rationale there?
So it's going to be another big factor on this map again. But like you said, right, it's a cool play style. It's cool if you can just grab kills from other teams. But
I think crypto can be free money. I mean, I literally bought Bitcoin before the halving, sold after the halving, made like 5% in a week. I'm just like, I'll take that. Like, it's just a fucking free gain. You know what I mean? It's obvious. Or maybe like 3 weeks out or something. It's just like, I think you can scalp on fucking crypto really easily. You need to property learn, whereas crypto is just buy and hold angle. Oh, properly learn. I read this property. I was like, what?
I love my perspective on it, right? I don't have to, there's no nerves for me. There's nothing really on the line. I just get to, kind of, like you said.
I feel like for the last like 6 months, I've been thinking that the ship has sailed on like getting into Nvidia for the AI hype, and it just keeps going up. It's hilarious. And then, but I mean, like, what else? What other industries are there that will grow with AI? Like power consumption, things like power transformers are going to be like super relevant when you have these. They're just going to be like AI factories, like AI warehouses. You know what I mean? Semiconductors. I would invest in semiconductors, but I've just been so concerned about the region of the world that they're predominantly made in. Unless there was like an American semiconductor company. I know Biden's been trying to get semiconductors made in America. Robotics, that's interesting, yeah. Less stress is key. Yeah, Rosa. I feel like if when I started investing, if I literally just put all of my money into QQQ and then forgot about it, I would be like fucking chilling. Like I could have done something that simple and it would have been nice. Do you do futures? No, I don't do futures.
The big one.
Unless someone's gonna, you know, mortar you off or try and frag you off, then
Snapdragon, is that a semiconductor in America?
if they get into a late zone especially, and for third party, right?
Timers, semiconductors. Timers.
Kind of thing on top of those things is
Give it a look. Fivers. Fivers.
We'll see if that
Writing it down. I'm gonna research.
We're heading into Vikendi for the third match of the night, and we can finally get back to the gameplay and, you know, shift away the focus a little bit from us two and into the teams that we're here to watch. I think
Here we go, guys. Game starting.
Hit the nail on the head. 19 points is sort of where the top of the leaderboard is right now. We have a few teams that were able to get points in both games, but nobody was really picking up the pace enough to contend with that 9-kill win. So right now, that is the first place. That's what everybody's chasing after, and I think that's a pretty good sort of prediction as well, Ben. We're going to talk about scores more after this match, but I think if you can get yourself 10 points per game, you're looking really...
I actually think it's insane how, like, the biggest hole in a market that I have ever seen being somewhere was in China. They don't sell protein shakes anywhere. You cannot go to a gas station or a supermarket. You can't go anywhere and buy a protein shake. Ready to work. How is that a thing? I feel like you got to make so much money if you just started making protein shakes in China.
When maybe you and I are jumping at a train
Semtex,
station.
the prime, bro. I
This is
appreciate
Tekker's
that.
moving in pretty aggressively here, getting over close, trying to close that down. Not sure how far away teammate is, but yeah, they definitely saw that parachute come down. That's
Why is BlackRock gonna die? I feel like that's the most cap thing I've ever read in my life. BlackRock and Vanguard are literally unkillable.
1v1. Tekker's maybe a bit more aware of the engagement, but backing off just slightly here.
Yeah, it's again, I'm glad that they're blessing us with a little bit of hot dropping, right? They're giving us a little bit of action straight off the bat.
What is going on here?
Now the same thing.
What is he doing? He got out on the wrong side of the car.
These teams were fighting each other on.
If he went seat 2, if he went to seat 2, he would have been chilling.
Out of the car right quick at the start of that Taego round. Now
if the dollar can app glasses, you could be inaccurate.
But you can see on the.
I don't know. I feel like there would be a war before the dollar collapses.
He's not in a position to be taking this fight.
I can't help you with that, Daggame. Let's change topic there. Let's start focusing on the PUBG.
I'm not sure how ready he's going to be for that player on the roof. That Bison is going to pack a punch, and it's Mika going down.
No way this guy cooks a 1v2 with the Bison on the Mika.
Low ground to deal with him.
Oh, he shot the molly out of his hand and lit him on fire.
Nearly mollied himself there. I think just about got away with that. Yeah, that no vest. You know, you get the knock early, but trying to push with no armor is going to be really tough.
Ares needs to flush. Ares not flushing here is a mistake.
Still up. It's going to be a tough one. Both these players.
God, this is such a cringe 1v1.
Has not a lot of ammo in that AUG there. 29 bullets, I think. Managed to find a smoke for the teammate though. Not going to get over there without getting the elim here. Not up on the roof.
That's such a hard position to deal with, right? How do you deal with someone that has so much high ground on you? Has an SMG as well. That's really nice.
How has Ares not flushed this player yet? They don't know that they're in the grass next to him.
Ares still hasn't realized that knock players.
This guy's such a beta. Oh my god, push.
He doesn't flush that out. That's going to be continuous.
Shoot. Oh, he didn't master jumping sound.
Strong, but no vest on that side of the fight
either.
Oh,
these 1v1s are just so hard to watch. Like, so difficult. So overcomplicated. And then just like...
And that's Buddha and Irayo going out early as well.
When you fall off a roof like that, chat, you shoot when you land to mask the fact that you fell. Like, just shoot 3 bullets. Just go as soon as you hit the ground. And then they won't know you jumped off the roof.
Seeing a bit more of it this game. I don't remember seeing quite so many fights and shared
Tgltn, be more humble. Not everyone is pro.
1 and 2 maybe. A bit more confidence from some teams, a bit more sort of
I can still be tilted watching a 1v1. It's so overcomplicated for no reason.
Dropping quite early, and a parachute coming in, it's going to go straight down. How will they parachute? Was that from the roof? I'm not sure what's going on there. A long drop maybe, but they're gone.
Yeah, good luck, Taran. I am watching the NA games.
Fallen right now. We said there'd be a few small compounds, right? There's not as many small
second
compounds.
place at the
more far
The
apart.
Rivals tournament, now you got to clean up the Logitech tournament.
Everybody's fighting for them already.
If I judge at 1v1s, you're in trouble from coach. Well, I feel like you would have been a little more aggressive than this. This is like, these are these EU 1v1s where they don't...
loot.
Sorry.
So you can get away with rotating early and still having enough loot if you just beat the team that's trying to...
I think you've watched enough comp, Taran, that you have like a better idea of what to do. Like if you muck up, it's probably in your like execution of the right play, right? Oh, who's your teammate, Taran? Greg?
The opportunity to have one of these compounds to yourself for a couple
Yo,
of
what's up,
minutes
Greta? Good luck as well.
geared is massive. We've seen the disadvantage.
Any tips for a returning player to master recoil?
Scrapping with inferior loot, scrapping with no
Gotcha.
armor. And there goes
We can hear you on Angie's stream. Can you stop yelling? Noise gate issue. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, one of the best tips that I can give you guys for controlling recoil is lowering your sense. It's on. Yeah, it ain't on high enough, Chief. Crank that shit, you know what I'm saying? Speak with your chest, sonny. Or we can turn the aircon up, shut the door, turn the fan on. Might be the play. No, you're too loud. That's impossible. You shut your door. I can do that. My shit gets hot. My shit gets cold. Alright, so if you run lower sense for better recoil, alright? It's like if you had issues tracking a car and you couldn't accurately headshot the guy, your recoil was not smooth, your tracking was bad. Increasing your sense does not make you track that car better. Right? It's the same thing with recoil. If you're struggling with recoil, decreasing your sense will give you a bigger margin for error and more control over your spray. So it's better to decrease your sense than it is to increase if you're struggling to control recoil until you get to like very low numbers. Then it's like probably better to bump it up a little bit. But it's better to have low sense for the recoil control.
There, and they're going to be able to get exactly what they want in their loadouts, while a lot of the other teams here are sort of
240, that's pretty low.
So yeah, big
it's not.
advantage to get in.
I mean, I'm
get in
35 at
I
400 DPI. I'm 5
Chris's
lower than you for
team
ADS.
Was,
so it's low, but it's not like
right up in the
that
northeast,
low.
outside the zone.
Most pros at the moment are
well
playing
away from
35
any
at 400.
action, so
I would say that's like the most common sense.
In a little later, just getting themselves set up. We'll wait and see till we get some drops come down. We do get the multi drops on Vikendi as well, I think. So there'll be more crate gear.
It feels normal.
All sorts of
yeah, I mean, it is pretty normal.
Ways to acquire
it's not that
crate gear
low
on this map as well. So watch out
like
for any
Himas and
bear
Ming
action.
play 10 cents lower than you.
I think if you're one of the teams that's really far away from the
sense
zone,
in this game as well is not linear.
right, and you
So
know there's a bear
every
location close to you,
15
there's definitely
cents
something to be
is
said about
double
looking into
or
it and
half.
seeing if
So
you can take
45
down
to
a few bears.
30
Maybe
is
you're
half
lucky
the
with
sense.
free
30 to
ammo,
15,
right,
half the sense
there's,
again.
yeah,
So
a few free vests,
15 to
some gear, some
45
ammo.
is
But
a
if you get
quarter of the
yourself a free
sense.
helmet in duos, that's absolutely massive. Now Keely and Heaven, they're on a drive-by. They're
That's good
looking to take a
drive-by.
fight. That's the first knock just like that. Do they know where the second player
Oh,
is?
nice
They have
flick.
a solid
Nice
idea. Heaven
flick.
turns it around, though. Ooh. Nice
Oh, yeah,
turnaround
Heaven.
from Heaven. Nice
Dude.
start to the game for them. But
Am I
there's the
tripping?
vultures,
Or is
right? They're already
Heaven's
circling.
plan tag Milady?
Yeah, they've got a nice elevated position there, but maybe saved
good,
by
Sam
just
K.
the
How you
sheer
doing?
volume of trees in between there. I think they're going to get away with healing
I play
up.
400
Nice
DPI
little
at the
double
moment.
there from Heaven, Killian Heaven getting a couple of points on the board, but not too many other players in this area at the moment. Nice little spot up on the hill here, just
Damn,
right
Darren.
on the edge of the zone.
Don't you find your aim is a little shaky in intense situations with like that, Taran?
Makaway joining with some long-range SLR shots.
What's up,
coming
Erickson?
in.
How you doing?
Another team taking some
Aw,
of this high
Assassin
ground.
Ass,
It's going
I'm
to be
like-
popular, particularly
That's right.
on the edge of the zone, but yeah, the next circle is going to be
Yo,
the
Aferix, thank you so much for the 4 months tier 1.
Some
Sorry, I
areas on
missed
this
that.
map,
Caffeinated warming up and
little
training for this
harder
tourney.
to
Let's fucking
drive
go.
over
Let's
as
go,
well,
Aferix.
depending
Good
what
luck.
vehicle you have, right?
Semtex, stay with the prime as well.
Dacia or something, the snow isn't the easiest to drive across.
Yeah, it's tough. Any vehicle that's not the Zima is just hard to maneuver on snowy terrain, which will become a big factor in these phase 2 and 3 shifts, where a lot of the circle is eliminated, but a lot of the teams will still be alive. We've lost quite a few players.
Air Biscuits, they're
We're still up on
essentially the same.
56, and I don't expect that to drop down a whole lot in the next minute until the phase pops, and then suddenly you're moving into less than 50% of the area with just the same amount of people, right? And
I played 1600 DPI for a while. It's not bad.
Part of that, as we see some of the teams already going for a bit of an early route. Some of them taking it a bit more slow, but you always might have someone watching on a hillside, just waiting for you to pull up and give them a few free points.
things have definitely settled down a little bit. We had so many teams and players dropping right at the start that not quite as densely packed in as we were in the other games. But we have got, that's Honey Badger, I think, and Divan just across the road from each other, little garage and this little sort of barn, little farm.
That is way too high, Taryn, respectfully. Samuel, thank you for the $2 on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend.
Trying to get some shots in, but big hit back. Nice headshot there on the 2 lid. Puts Honey Badger down to 29 and decides to beat a hasty retreat or get the fresh hat. He knew he was there. Good, well remembered. But still needs to heal.
I love that just spectating Honey Badger makes you
Yeah, Scuba Steve speaks.
more British. Suddenly we're not talking about helmets anymore, we're talking about lids and hats. the UK is just coming out strong when we're watching the Team UK guys here. But yeah, I mean, that's the one thing, right? You're looking at a good fight.
What did he call their team?
You have a good setup, you're maybe trying to take someone out. One headshot and you send packet.
Team UK.
There's not a second guy on that ridge with you peeking. There's not a third guy that could res you, a fourth guy that could smoke. It's just everybody's a little bit more down to their own devices, and you've got to be a little bit more careful. It's about Badger here.
That is incredibly high PPU. I use less than...
But any sort of team coming in from that train station area...
I use like an 1/8 of your sense.
Proved to be a nasty surprise.
Dragonov on the orange team there.
Yeah, Henry, it would be terrible, I think.
Nerf, it can still one-tap you with the 2 helmet, the 2 hat, the 2 lid. Can take you down, I think, 85 meters they changed it to. So I think they're right on the border there of the one-tap ability. Yeah. Zulu picking up a kill as we join these guys coming up. We have got the circle shifted slightly up to the north here, moving away from...
Bro, you're so loud. Your voice is echoing to Ajiri's stream.
The train station is sitting pretty central on where our teams are heading.
Isn't the HyperX mic
there we are. Champs
directional?
Simon.
Can't you adjust it so that...
Nicely done. But that was...
only...
And Dimmu we just saw coming in from the north there pretty late. But they're in the zone now.
One Direction can hear it.
Yeah. Nice little lineup, I think, for him. The G36 takes him down 1-2, thank you, and he has lost his teammate in the process. Kristalny,
how do you do that, Greta, with the HyperX mic?
Game, right? Not able to clutch it out in the end, but getting themselves a massive amount of points, and now losing one member so early. He's hoping to get away with anything from this game. Like you said, Chris and Dimir, they're on a send. They're looking for something. They're on quite a lot of fire here, but should be able to get away from this team. That doesn't mean
you can't say a Honey Badger should be dropping more kills.
You see on the mini
2 games into a duos tournament.
There's one further down in train station. It's not easy to find yourself in a comfortable spot here, and as soon as you taken down low, teams will try to engage, teams will try to punish, and we already see it in the kill feed. Dimea taken out in an instant.
Yeah, Dimmy down. That's going to be a 2v1 versus our top in the leaderboard team. Here we are joining the Brits. This is Honey Badger and Michael, and I think they're in a 1v1 now. Yeah, it is a 1v1, and third party's coming in, as we've seen all day. It's going to be tight. Oh, yeah, and gets it, yeah.
Rented into the peak. Not what you like to see.
Rez is safe as well inside there, despite the best efforts of third parties.
Yes, Sergeant Larmer. We always
another 0
we
point
put
game by the
helmets
way
vest.
So they had a 0-19-0 now. So they need another big game in the last one if they wanna contend for the top. But I think that rotation they just did gives you a pretty good idea of how hard it is to maneuver these lobbies with so many players already in position waiting to punish you. And there's the vulture thing as well. Vixen and Makadak trying to third party, but instantly losing half of their team in the process as well. Now, R is taken down. Not going to get rezzed here. Mika's already on the retreat, and it's another random spot that just punishes that team. I feel like last game they drove past the shack, right? Lost.
I feel like that team hasn't scouted at all.
Tiny little divot.
Mika's team, like every single game they've lost a player, just like they haven't like stopped on a hill and looked in front of them. They just keep dying to random spots. But I mean, like, this spot is not that random. Like, I play here all the time. It's like a god tier bowl. It's actually a really good spot in the zone, especially for duos. Really intelligent to be there.
To kind of roll in, and as we saw with Chris and Dimmy, our big scores from last game, they got caught on the wrong.
On the Codcast, there's a knob you can use to change the audio.
Gotcha. More and more teams
change the audio volume. I need to look at it.
Getting caught when they're coming through, but looks like it might
You
be
can
okay.
swap
This
between
is
cardioid,
Verzi
bidirectional stereo, and
from
omnidirectional. Right.
Game 1, our winner from Game 1, right?
And we want it to be
Verzi,
cardioid. Is
teamed up with
cardioid a
Van der
single
Fellas.
direction?
Yeah, the beer fellas had to go it alone, Verzik in Game 1, but with a teammate now.
Fuck, I don't know.
They're just rocking up on Ben and
Cardioid
Marbo
is the
here.
third option. Roger. Okay, thank you.
Bibin and Marble, they're getting them cruising into the
gonna go
doorstep.
to
The
stand
barrel,
up
not the
in a
easiest
second.
gun to connect these shots, with Makadax on the other side also looking on in, looking to close out a kill or two here. And
They didn't
that's
hit him.
not looking
No,
like
it's
a
not.
fun time. There's Makan from the top, picks it up nice and easy, gets himself another kill point. The Vultures have struck again, and man, it's not fun to rotate into the zone right now, is it? We just see team after team after team just trying to make their way on in and losing out on members here.
Yeah, Maka with a nice little
Makes
post
sense.
kill there as they were running
Yeah,
away
Maruf.
from the
Silas
exploding
flicks
car
around
and
so much.
out of the frying pan and into the fire, unfortunately. Maka with a little bit
I think
of space
Silas
to
does way too much with his mouse. That it's like
try and hold down there. There's Marbo up on the hill there. They've got a little bit of space. So things spreading out a bit here. We're just
I don't know.
on the hills to the north of train station.
It feels
here.
like
That's where you can
Silas
see
is
in the
completely
background with
impulse the way he
shots
plays.
flying up. Looks like there's at least 3 different teams.
Feeling
or
an
2 teams in a
impulse.
solo already in train station firing out. And it is pretty central in our play zone. at the
Doesn't feel
moment.
like he
You know,
cooks
that
in his
could
head.
be the good spot to hold on the edge, like we saw Chris and Dimmy do so effectively last game.
This is the story of the day. Duff is dead. Maroon is selling him. I swear, this guy needs to start a business. He is one of the best salesmen.
Being so close, but he knows there's another team. He knows there's somebody else looking on in. Does he know that's not the same team, though? Yeah, he must be aware that that's a different player. He doesn't want to step up, though. He doesn't want to stand up while there's still a different team watching. He's hoping to backstep the team in front of him and not get disturbed in the process. Phase 3 blue does a bit of damage. It takes you into headshot range very quickly, but you're still able to heal out
Like,
for quite a while now. Everybody's
if you're a pro player in this situation, your thought process is, how am I going to get points this game? I'm not in the zone. I'm a solo. There's 3 teams between me and the zone. It's about to tick phase 4. I'm probably dead no matter what I do here, right? So you're going to peek there and you're going to look for the kill points. The kill points are probably the only points you're getting. You're not going to get a better chance to get points. That's what goes through like the pro player's mind.
In the open, but spun on.
Maroon stole one
Another
kill.
one of our pretty high-performing teams.
Did Maroon
from,
get one?
Or very high-performing teams from Game 1 taken out.
He got at least one there, which is
It's
good.
so hard to visualize the leaderboard right
Yeah.
now. Just play it. There's not really been a huge amount of consistency from any of the teams so far. Ones that
Didn't
have
look
had
for
big
2.
games have dropped, and vice versa. I think.
Insta first aid.
Yeah, no
First aid.
consistency
He just went
found for
straight for
most
the
of these
nade.
teams. Roxas
Yeah,
finds
first
a
aid.
nice opening, but now that phase 4 blue is double the damage of phase 3. It's going to start on tick, and the nade finds one. But just like that,
It's annoying the kill
move
feed's
into
broken.
the circle and into the next zone
The problem
as
is,
well.
whoever is observing this has their kill feed limit set to 1, so there's only ever 1 kill in the kill feed. They changed their kill feed limit to be the minimum. I've never seen someone do that before, ever. It's King Big Dip.
Not going to be a whole lot of help.
Holy
when you
fuck, I
have
didn't
to
realize
move
he
into
still
phase
existed.
4 here for Voxes. They're stylish.
Why is he playing with his kill
but
feed on 1,
I don't know
bro?
if they have a car, because if they're running all the way with these slippers into
Oh,
phase
they're
5...
even?
it's gonna
Is
be
everyone
phase
even?
12.
Is that the joke?
Train station sitting very pretty in the middle as we jump in there. Here we are with Micah, 2 kills on the board,
Yeah,
sharing
Mark.
the
Wait a second.
little hanger here with Apocalyptos. And this is 2 solos, just hanging tight.
You
staying
guess
very
right,
still, doesn't want
Communos.
to give any audio cues away if they can help it. Well in the play zone, so no rush there. But yeah, few players trying to take up residence in this residency.
Default
in
Windows
station.
since midnight.
Where do you commit now? Do you go on the hills around it? Do you try and crash in? I think it's probably a bit
It's
late to
hard.
crash in.
It's a hard question. You generally don't want to crash in unless you have to, right? Because getting out is so hard. But then last game, we saw just sometimes the circle does go to the city. And then you're obviously getting rewarded for crashing it early. So it is a tricky game to play. I think teams that can stay out will. And teams that might be able to take another fight on the edge here, like Keely, Heaven, Vavrid, Aniko, they're happy to take that fight. They'd rather take a fight and play for
What's
control
Koyukai doing right
than
now?
just give it up into the hands
I think Koyukai's game crashed or
R&D
something.
and the
I don't know.
teams
He's
that are
not
holding
moving.
out
He's in phase 4
in
blue.
the circle now. Zulux falls on the other side. They've had a few
He
highlights here
didn't
and
crash.
there.
He
Him and
turned.
Ibaka.
I don't know.
This
Koyukai's
game
about to
was
open
not
up on.
theirs. I'm not sure if Keely. I'm not sure if we saw that right. He was in the blue, sort of just completely out of the equation here. I'm not sure if he's crashed or if he's tried to bait
I'm so confused what Koyukai's doing.
Put them in front of his cross.
Like, Koyukai just AFK'd in the blue, let 2 dudes run past him, phase 4, let them run on heaven and kill him, and is now dead to zone. What is Kyokai doing here? Sold. Sold heaven so hard.
Be phase 5. That's not an easy fight to be winning if you kill a guy.
Yeah, really tricky position here. Does manage to get the confirm. So
Classic ascend to
points,
blue zone strats.
Well,
He starts first stating on like 3 seconds.
I'd be surprised if they get more than 4 out
he
there.
just helped from afar.
He's so lucky this guy just died in the back across the map.
If Killy realizes
He's
that,
still dead though. He didn't read the kill feed. He doesn't know he's dead. Oh no. That's poor form from Kyokai.
They might survive.
Missed the kill feed.
He's seen Marble now, so that's good.
Missed his teammate getting run up on.
That will really throw a lot of teams off guard.
Dead to blue zone.
He has
That's
3
really poor
bodies in
form.
front of him he can loot, right? He has a whole lot of first aids he can pick up from those bodies and stay in the blue for a very long time. But looks like Marble and BB are looking to clear him out and looking to proactively close that side of the circle down so they can move into the rest of the game from here. And barely off for the first aid. Dies to the blue. Game over for Keely. Again, 4 points is not all too bad. That is some sort of consistency, but not the consistency you need to win the tournament.
Yeah, not as much as Keely would have liked there, but it is a few points on the board.
Ooh, nice spray, Marbo.
That is Bibin getting both of them down there. Marbo and Bibin with 3 points on the board there, I think. We're up to
this ending
13
is going to
so
be so chaotic.
1 more point, and we're up to
in the middle of
placements.
train station.
Teams 11 and 12 get 1 point. And they start to build up from there.
You didn't even spell ascend right, Donny.
Shield that we saw used so effectively last game.
I keep rolling down so much, I keep having a wedge.
Bit more. Maybe add in the armadillos along with the vultures and the rats and the everything else we're seeing. These third parties.
Oh, that's a pull-up. And that's a third party, like you said, but that's exactly what we were talking about before this game, right? You gotta close out your fights. You gotta close them fast. If Vanti was getting knocked there, he would have been flushed by Maxas. So them staying clean and them staying fast in that fight keeps them alive and keeps them in a
just roadkill his teammate.
the game from. As we see,
Pixel and Silas have so many crates on the south. They should just go loot them.
Of action going on that west
Pixel should
side.
just go loot the crate right now with the car.
Control. Picking themselves up a set of drops as well, so that's going to come in nice and handy. I'm
the double drop.
Watching this match, Ben, and I still haven't seen a team that's had 3 good matches in a row. I can't. Maybe there's one in train station that I haven't really seen, but it feels like nobody is managing to stay consistent in this lobby.
I think it's the randomness and the lack of duos that I think plays into this. There's so many extra
good for one here?
Twice as many teams taking spots on the map. Then
Smelly sock. We've had ones on the edge, never in the middle of it though.
Yeah, that bad luck can catch anyone out, and it has been. And we've not seen, we've not seen a team have 3 good games. And this game, I don't think we've really seen so far. We haven't clocked anyone who's
I feel like in duos, you just have to
so far
flash clear everything.
18 up, and obviously someone's gonna win. But we haven't seen anyone with more than maybe 4 or 5 kills. So that might still keep things quite tight for top of the leaderboard. There goes Ad Boot. Yep.
That's what you like to see. This is 2 experienced players playing the game. Perfect teamwork. Perfect teamwork. They don't lose anyone needlessly.
Yeah. They're gonna have to make their approach
random
to
sends, all info based.
Most likely, it's the second time we see a circle actually finish
slow,
these big locations,
controlled,
not on the outskirts, not in the open terrain.
Well thought out.
Bit of an interesting one. Superiority on the roof there as well. Ooh. Tons and tons of overview for them. 3 kills so far.
It sucks for this guy that his teammate fell off because he can't farm that
it's
hard.
gonna get dicey. We have a lot of duos still left in this. But there is quite a few solos, especially at the edges of that train station, right? Who lost their teammate and were forced to make a crash on in. And even if you're Silas and Pixelic right now farming on the edge,
Chad, I wish I had the cyber threat MK12.
One of you gets knocked.
Angie has it. She's about to get the scope skin, and I'm so jealous.
On that. Everybody sees that on the kill feed. Everybody's ready to punish you and get themselves another few kills, especially when these kills come with an improvement in placement and improvement in placement points. They become ever so more valuable.
Such a powerful position up on that roof. Must have E-picked there earlier on. I don't think there's any other way you're going to end up there. MG3, we're going to go, might have to get the Panzer to finish off the MG3. But nice tags there, gone to half health. This is...
I feel like you got to get aggressive with the Panzer there.
4 kills to the team, lost quality.
Falling back once you have the upper hand.
Just holding the edge here. These are all
when you have a Panzer.
Shoved in. The circle is all train station does do a little bit of damage there, but yeah, not very much. And it's going to be a tough fight first.
This guy is just giving me anxiety. He's just running past every single window in the open, not actually peeking them. He's going to run away and hide in the crates.
On himself. That's a little unfortunate, but
why is he just looting instead of healing? Bro just went to loot.
And they know that, so surely going to be engaging
This
on
guy
it.
just
They
needs
want to
to
get
run
in a
east
little
into
bit
the
more,
crates.
right? They don't want to get stuck
Mika's
outside.
gonna take the
They
crates
don't
away
want
from
third
him,
party. And
unfortunately.
like I said, every kill you pick up is also another.
You see those
placement
Silas
point
and Pixel are
potentially
just
on the
not
board for
making
yourself.
mistakes. They're just chilling, playing
really wanna
slow.
Start clearing when you realize a weakness, when you realize a solo, you want to take that fight. And that's Marble finding one. That's the BFL is out with not a lot of kills and not a lot of placement points here. And Marble hits him with a nice quick dance. Ooh, that hurts.
Nice, good shit, Marbo.
Yep, four kills there for Marbo, and our first bit of showboating I think we've seen so far. Nice to see them enjoying themselves.
I think that's a little check on check action. I think they're both from the same country, so they want to, there's a little bit of extra spice in there. Hits him with the dog dance as well. We talk about animals throughout
If
the
you're
whole
Silas
broadcast, you
and
just hit him
Pixel
with
here,
the
you just
dog
throw a
dance.
flash in the
It's,
train and go clear it from the
yeah,
right
it's quite
side.
BM, but he already has a new team
very
knocking on
easy,
his
no?
doorstep, and Zagna and Novik there on the north. We see them. They're looking to clear him out. They're looking to do what I just said, right? Find the solos. They're much easier fights than killing a duo. So you spot
Pixel's
a
gonna
solo
get
next
on the
to
roof.
you,
I like this play
you
from
try to
Pixel
go
for now.
clear.
Also good.
Few solos left in there. Marbo is one of them, and it's been put low. They are pushing
Dead
straight in there. They
grenade.
need to try and close this down. Are they
Well played.
Swing
Swing it.
Yep, but
Big
Marbo's
balls.
Gonna bail at the back. Surely they should get the win. They
Oh,
are
he's
both looking the
danced.
other way. Yeah, dodged that well.
Damn, well played. You really played them a little bit there.
I don't like
I'm
this
not sure
rat-
if that's damage
rat
coming in,
now.
if that was a molly, or if that
He
was
should get a
some
nade.
util coming in from afar.
He needs to throw his nade
low
or
there,
peek.
but Marble really outplaying them, and that util you saw, there was a lot coming into that shack. There was not a lot of room to play with, but he does get out in time. Now there's another nade coming his way. Zagna was lining that
Pixel
one
and
up
Silas
nicely.
need to focus on killing the
Again,
solo next to them. If
I
they don't
said
kill the
you wanna
solo
clear
soon, they're gonna
solos?
die when the
That's
zone
easy to
moves.
say. Clearing the solos without losing one of your members, that's not easy to do. So
They just
respect for Marble to hold on so tight there.
they have to. Silas and
Great
Pixel
movement there
just have to kill the solo.
disengage, and that one has calmed down for the time being. We've still got superiority up on the roof, and here we are, but getting quite low on ammo.
Superiority can see the
Can't
solo on the
collect anymore
train.
when
He
you're
just
up
isn't
there,
like
and
actually seeing him.
sharing that fives between the MK and the AUG that they're running. 60, 80 odd bullets maybe
Very little
between
ammo.
the two guns. It's gonna run out pretty quick. Big hits there. They've surely spotted. We're definitely heard now, and taking third-party shots.
Too
I think
passive
there.
from Marbo. Just way too passive.
Oh, the
Gotta
third
drop.
party is what
You're
kills
never
him there. I
gonna-
don't think they even spotted him. Somehow he was able to.
I hate
think
watching
they
that.
didn't really react on it.
I
but
can't tell if
Taego's
I'm just
hitting
way
shots
too
through
aggressive
that
of a
little
player, but
crack
like
in the
if you have
side of
two
the door,
frag grenades, you know
and
there's
that
two
gives
guys in the
the
building
audio
next to
cue,
you.
right? You hear the
You
bullets
can just
impacting
peek,
somebody,
dog one
you
on the
hear the
Korean
shots
peek,
hitting,
and
so
then
you
nade them.
know
That's how you're
there's
getting
somebody
kills
inside
and getting to the
needs to be
zone.
Traded on out. Marble does his
Does
best
very
to
well,
try and
dude. Just
hold on.
AFKing and then
It's not enough.
beating
Mika is
up,
on his
you know?
run now. Finally, he's activated after a long time of hibernation in that warehouse, but he's got potentially the most annoying angle in this map to deal with. It's a power position and not just a small one of that, but
Dude,
we
this
saw
is
the damage
insane.
Pixel dealt
I'm
with
actually lost.
MV3's.
How did Silas and Pixel get into this main building, and this rat from the train just run in on the side?
But it's paid off so far. 6 kills for his team already.
Like what? How did that guy
Actually,
not
Max
shoot
Stats
them as
grabbing that
Silas
one
and
there,
Pixel run
but
to the big building?
6 kills on the board.
So strange to
For
me.
these guys, that's a pretty solid game. Only 6 teams up now, so
Silas and Pixel have played this game pretty good so far, but I mean, like,
becoming a real issue.
I don't know
but
what
even
is
with
going
low
on.
ammo, just having that position for intel and your opponents knowing you're up there is going to throw off your game. Vanti here down on not quite such a premium roof space, but a little bit of elevation, running as a solo.
We love a little bit of high ground. And it really does make things a lot easier
Good
now.
nade.
Novik has a nade aimed at him. Oh my, that's a throw and a half. Vanti spots him with the high ground, punishes him instantly. That's how fast it can go. Novik out of the
If Vanti
game.
picks the roof hole right now, he gets a double kill.
And again, it's just a
Oh,
single
no, he doesn't get a
solo,
double kill,
right
my bad.
left in this. It's a whole
I
lot
thought
of
they were on the
duos
stairs.
managing to
Oh.
stay clean in this, and Mika the only solo.
Pixel and
today.
Silas
He's
still in the
also
zone, they've
managed to
done
make
well.
the run, so he slipped on in below superiority. I thought he slipped in a little deeper than he actually has, but he's trying to make his creep. He's trying to make his crawl, but
Oh, Vanti.
just like that,
Dreams
go to sleep.
shattered.
One tap, take a nap. He tried so hard, and
It always makes me laugh when someone crab
walks
walks like that.
That's quite a bunch of placement points he at least snaked away, but that's gonna feel rough when you've put so much time into surviving and then just goes.
How did
pop,
this guy get the word
and you're
dick
back
in
to
his
the
name?
4 duos remaining. Nice to see this. First time we've had this so far today, although we do have 1 knockdown, but yeah, 2v2v2v2. Ace and Vant here with 6 kills. On the roof over here, we've still got superiority in the superior position up on the big roof, but pretty much out of ammo at this stage. I wonder when they'll decide to come down and top up. Tgltn has survived well in that main building as well. The circle's just about to push them all. I think it's the next one where they're really going to start to get shoved around. And that res there looks like it's going to be pretty comfortable, I'd say.
Looking at that phase 8, the phase 9 star is going to be on that gate, I think. It's going to be on that big gate that Vanti keeps looking past to try and take out Team 23 there in the smoke. So it's going to be mighty open.
It's annoying that the blue zone grenade...
It's going to be a big challenge for these train station main building teams to get past each other here. They really want to close this out if they can, so they can play out of the building in peace. Because if they still have superiority on their heads when they have to move out of the building, neither of them is going to have a very good time. You're not jumping off that building and surviving with the players below you, but you're also not running out when there's a guy above you. So this is quite tricky for the players in the main building, and it might look really, really good for Ace and Vanti.
Yeah, I think it's those players nearer the road that have got the more secure positions at the moment. Good. Yeah, it's not a lot. I don't know what's loaded into the org, but probably not much more than that. Yeah, what are you going to get done with that? They got a good amount.
If your tech is in superiority, how do you play this?
Going on from Vanti and
you probably jump down on the north side, right, and play in, knowing that Silas and Pixel are on the south side. You jump down on the north side and play that line.
Folding shield, but hits coming in.
Vanti has a really good nade here.
Space is getting slim. That's a good nade. Is Vanti just connecting another one like that? That's 100.
He did have a busy nade. He has 2.
He doesn't know he put the second guy so low, but that man's been hitting bangers. Now the blue zones come out. That means probably no space at all. And Ace, my, these guys are. They should win this game right now.
Well played, Vanti.
Some NBA stuff. Hitting banger after banger. He-Man slowly on the descend in the building. Tekers has a Panzer Faust and he finds Pixelic. That's instantly that player down. That's a chance now to close things out. Silas spotted on the outside as well. Good information. This is just pretty much up for grabs here for both of these duos. Everyone else has fallen apart, but both Team 13 and Team 12 are in this to win this.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my god.
Vanti's team, Vanti and Ace, they've taken a really strong position here to try and just control everyone coming in.
Oh no.
Tekers goes down, nicely done, but I think you've got to give the advantage. People on the ground, but it's a great spray for superiority. Gonna get caught in the
well played, Vanti. Vanti and Ace played that really well.
It is Ace and Vanti.
He's saving his smokes for the next game. Yeah, apparently.
Oh, they all went down in a heartbeat there. I didn't even realize Pixelic was dead yet, or Silas in the building was dead yet. I think the headshot and the blue zone damage was enough to take him out there. But Ace and Vanti on the outside, just based off the back of a few nades there, that really sort of carved their way.
That Vanti guy is a demon. Actual demon. He needs to be held back. So the leaderboard before that game, we have Drake and the Musculos. Full time. I have no idea who any of these.
You might have kept tabs a little bit more.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back.
It feels like nobody has strung together.
I don't know what it is, Midnight. I don't know why.
I believe it was our 3rd place finisher with 12 points in map number 1, picked up 5 in map number 2, and that actually put them in 3rd place going into this map. So even if it's not a stellar performance, I think just kind of getting by with whatever kind of the situation presents you with might be enough to edge it out going into map number 4. Now we're gonna have to see point totals going into this to really get a good feel on whether or not that's gonna be enough. But the 2 big takeaways for me out of this map number 3, as we look at our Streamlabs Ultra replays here, is the note I kind of wrote down was the best teams, at least in terms of like getting towards that final circle, they're doing a great job of staying ahead of the action, but not out of the action. We see a lot of teams kind of running towards just like dead center of that circle, and then they're waiting, and they're waiting, and they're waiting. and no kills really come their way. And then once that circle closes in, rather than them having like that power position and being able to fire out into that circle, they're kind of just all guns turned towards them, and then they're just getting eliminated. So there is no real kind of risk management. You have to just stay just enough ahead, but never out of it, or else you're just going to put yourself at a disadvantage. And I think we even saw that towards the end. I forget who it was, but I know someone had mentioned, like, they're in the power position on that roof. They've got 8 bullets left, and they were camped up there for a while. So they're just kind of like, hey, I'm here. Hope somebody shows up. And then, you know, it was Vanti with the nades. They had all the utility they needed to kind of address the situations because they'd been in the fights the whole time. And they were able to head over to loot like what they needed for the situation that they were anticipating. And I think we saw that with the cover. They're like, okay, you know, we don't have this side locked down, put the cover. Okay, we know they're in there, we have the nades. Whereas
Stream effed again. Question, are you two? It's been a stream actually broke. What's on? GG. What do we do? It's shambles. Back in 4 minutes. I'm gonna TDM for 4 minutes. Thanks, Root. Yeah, Root, I've always been under the impression that always been under the impression that people have always been really good at PUBG, but no one knows, no one watches them. Hello, Beatty. How you doing? I can hop out. Good luck. What do you think is like your key thing holding you back at the moment? Are you too? Fucking inmates from what's going on? What? Where was that guy? Bro was in the house behind me. I shot at my teammate. My teammate didn't know that he was shot at. I thought my teammate shooting. Map sucks. Like, this map is just abysmal. How am I? 185 centimeters. Toxic cancel, the button doesn't work. Bro, you should start unfollowing this stadium thing.
Earth and fire, heed my call.
Superiority. 20 points is enough for them to be second place right now. And if you keep that thought in mind, that a team just got 20 points, and then you look at the team in 16th place, I'm saying if they get 20 points this game, they're probably winning the whole thing, right? So we have a ton of teams in this lobby that are still competing for first place, even though we've already played 3 out of 4 games. And I think that's massive, because we're going to look at that last game and pretty much treat it like a best of one, because everybody that's still in it has a chance to win it.
Yeah, I really think you.
Ladies, man, thank you for 22 months, man.
It's again too close to call because we've seen
His
now,
intact,
back-to-back
I read it
maps
sometimes.
of double digits with a 19-point first place finish and now a 20-point first place finish. So given that context and how we've seen so many
What do I
teams
think about
just
him,
kind of
Ars?
able to step
That
up
is
and
good.
really hit their stride
Smart.
within the context of a
Yeah,
single
I will be
map.
Blaze.
You're totally right. The team in 16th now, you know, from what we've seen, has a chance to rocket up all the way into first and kind of win that lion's share of the prize pool. Ben, kind of your thoughts, any expectations? What do you think going into our final game of this grand final?
It's so hard to predict. I think, like we said, it's not so much teams not being consistent. I think it's what it goes back to. It's that bad luck and unpredictability of, you know, how these lobbies are going to play out. And now we've seen the team in first place had 3 points out of the first 2 games and are now in first with one big game is absolutely crazy. So, you know, it's anyone's. We're going to see us jump onto Erangel now. It's going to be, you know, back where it all began. It's a bit of a more known entity. All of the players playing in this are going to have played, you know, probably more time on this than any other map.
Probably XMPL
in there
or
with Miri as well. So, you know, maybe they can try and be a bit more predictable, a little bit more consistent. But I think they're just, you know, the third party fest that we're seeing, it's just anyone's.
Yeah, I think my kind of thoughts is the team that is going to play with the least hesitation is going to put themselves at the biggest advantage here. I think with how
that's true. That's very true.
The entire competition has been.
That's true.
It's going to come down to just almost playing off of instinct
What do you mean
and
style,
not hesitating
Gene?
when you're either going for a fight, and you've kind of got to, you know, risk it all.
Music
This is
turns 18 in
proverbial,
December.
you've just got to push all your chips in.
Will PUBG
Everyone's going
esports
all
be
in here onto our
worth
final map.
him playing next year?
Because, yeah, as we saw, a double-double shooting
Sure, more,
straight
take the 5
up
months,
to
man. I
the
appreciate
top
that, bro.
of our standings, and that's kind of setting the bar now that if one team can secure that, it's now basically the entire lobby's game if someone can pull off that kind of performance. But I think we are starting to load into this final one, and I know we're all itching to see this result. So, Kowo and Ben, I'm going to let you two take it from here.
Thank you so much, Frank. We're heading into the last map of the day. We're heading home to good old Erangel. So that's going to be nice. That's going to be a lot of known quantities for these players. But I think, like we talked about it plenty here, right?
Thank you,
It's
Richard.
everyone's game. And
Zero more,
there's
you
going to
basement.
be a sort of really hard
Dot versus the
balance
downward
between
arrow.
trying to not
On the red dot, I
overstep
think the
your
dot is just
boundaries,
best,
right? Because
but
all you have to do is one point
there's merit to using,
better
like,
than
the
the team
cobra and
behind you,
stuff.
right? You don't need a pop-off performance. But then if you get yourself your 5-6 points, somebody else pops off, suddenly you're out of the running. So I think whoever wins this last game will have a really, really good chance of winning the whole tournament. But if somebody manages to stay consistent, frag their way through this lobby, Ben, that's an approach that can definitely work if you're somewhere close to the top.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a very good chance that I think the winner of this whole tournament is going to be the winner of this game, at least in the top 2 or
I've
3.
wanted
It
to
kinda
use
has
the
to be, I think,
Cobra site before.
with how things are sitting.
Based
It's
on the
pretty
fact
much
that
sudden
you can
death.
see
It
your
feels like we're
target.
going into a sudden death last game with just the sheer amount of teams that.
This is an absolute sudden death game situation. If you guys want to sign up for the Logitech giveaway, make sure to type in !mark Logitech G in the chat to enter the giveaway to win a mouse. Good luck. Here's the
One
best of
drops early, we might make
best of
our lives
fortune.
easier if we
It
can
looks
start
like a lot of
ruling
people are going
out some of
Pachinki.
the
Am I
possible
tripping, or is there a
teams that
massive
win,
hard drop in
but
Pachinki?
It's gonna be quite chaotic, I think.
No, everyone's still playing for the money.
It's going to be chaotic, and I'm going to be staring down that scoreboard while we see teams.
Click the
slowly
link after
drop one
!mark
out, because
Logitech G.
there's so many names on that
It's
list.
the link that
can still
Nightbot
win it,
posted.
right? And just to give you guys like an idea, we talked about the Beer fellas. They won the first game. They
just
since
have to follow
gotten
this
2
Twitch channel.
points in the other 2.
They've
which
been a
might
Marbo, just go
sound
north, get
pretty
a car,
terrible
and
to you,
leave.
but they're still in the top 10. I think they're like.
Oh,
ninth
Eva's
place,
hot
eighth
dropping
place right
Gaka
now, and
against
they're well in
Woxes.
reach of winning the whole tournament.
That's
So,
hard. That's a
yeah,
hard
like
team
we
to hot
said,
drop.
It's not so much
Eva has the best
inconsistency,
parachute.
Maybe just everybody
Dude,
being at
Eva's
very
a
similar
fucking
level
beast,
here,
man.
making it hard
So
for
much
each other.
respect for
Now,
her.
that's a hot drop.
You can
That's
kill this
3
guy right now.
teams in
Ooh.
Gatka. Eva's got plenty of practice
Almost killed him.
in that compartment. But again, hot drops, cool and all. You can get yourself some kills, but you got to stay clean with it, and that's the first knock coming out.
Zulu should kill Abdu.
Static
Zulu
gone,
can see
Pepper
Abdu,
gone there
but
as
didn't
well,
spot him just
and
then.
Zuluk's getting Wox taken down, so people dropping very quick.
1 for
It's
1,
not
this is
looking
good. It's 2
for
solos.
Abdu here. Static is down. Abdu has pretty much
That's
nothing. Well,
12K,
that's 12K.
gross.
So there's where there's a shotgun, there's a chance, but very low HP, no armor.
Zulu and Iba need to get aggressive here and get those
pretty,
flushes.
Pretty spicy
Kill
gap
the kill.
like this. Iba and Zulu look like they're.
Thank you for the prime, man. I
I
appreciate what's up. F4 reload speed, GG.
Things
Yeah.
have slowed down slightly. 2 knocks there in the middle, so 2 solos.
God, it's such an
Absolutely
EU
incredible
play,
for
man.
now,
He could have
but
flushed.
You do, again, have to be so careful now. Abdu is down to 13 HP, no vest, no helmet, but he has a shotgun. 1 bullet could do the trick, and he's not going to somehow fill his...
In that situation, you just got to open the door and chill.
There. So Vazo
I think Iba and Zulu are making a mistake here, letting them res. I think that this is a big
a
mistake.
little bit to make sure they can get some looting in, take some space here in the compound.
They do have all the angles, but they're full sprinting. Woxes knows
2v2
exactly where they both
shotguns and SMGs.
He has full info and full HP.
It's not an easy fight to win, and if they want to stay in the runnings, they have to win it, and they have to, again, not waste a whole lot of time, right? That's something we talked about so much. Everybody else is gunning for the top positions right now, and the circle is not even close to Gatka.
Yep, the circle is in fact very far down to the south, so it's going to be.
Is Marburg going to come in third party? He should stop on the yellow houses to the west, and he can see every single cross.
Could be crucial.
It'll be a very good play.
Panzer in Zulix's pocket as well. As we jump over to another Panzer, here with a couple of our teams over in Pachinki. Spread out, and this is Bridge. Early crossings coming up.
Man, crossing the bridge in the last game of a tournament never.
Where is his teammate? Why is he on the rocks?
The first team, I think there's another team waiting for them though, and there's an ace Ironside firing off at a very fast car. That's never easy. You might be able to land a few shots with the MK12. I'm not sure where the teammate is. I'm not sure where Divine is set up here. Pavian lets the ace ring out.
This is shambles. This team at the gas station had a perfect crossfire to kill the 2 cars coming through, and then they never shot. They never shot because one of them was in the water. Now a buggy with 2 players on it.
With 2 people on it, I don't love to see this, I'll be honest.
It's not ideal. And I'm not sure what...
Shoot back!
What Pav was doing on the bridge. They finally managed to connect some shots. There we go. That's got to be confirmed. Does it get stolen? Nope. Actually,
This guy should be dead. He only has an MK12. They could have just crashed him and killed him. He was so free.
In a vehicle somewhere.
They kill your guy. It's been spotted by Michael. It's over.
I've had a look at the map stream, alright? We get that provided by a fantastic
bro.
observer team. He's in a boat driving below the bridge right now. He's just
They didn't kill him. They're going to drown themselves. They're just going to drown themselves. There's no other play for them. GG.
Needs kill points. A team that really needs to get something going.
They're going to watch this back and kick themselves.
For the punish, and now Heaven's in a terrible spot. He's got to swim around. He's got to find his way into cover, but even when he hits the beach, Ben, there's not a whole lot of cover there for them, and it's not looking good for Keely and Heaven.
Yeah, I think they've got... being camped by Rolf and Milo, this is down in the field. We've also got someone up at the little sort of mini gap off to the side.
This is just so shambles. Marbo and his boys proning. Rolf and the boys just running in on the south.
Very slowly.
Eba's about to hear fucking Rolf's
It's going to be a late arrival for this team, and as we've seen, the bridge getting
hears them.
quite spicy already. These guys
Eba should hear them right now.
moving over.
They're coming. She didn't hear them.
Closing down these angles.
Doesn't know
and
their
now
presence.
6 players
That's not
once
good.
again in Gatka.
Marbo can see them. Marbo can see both guys outside.
See the blue zone start moving in for phase.
In what fucking world is Marbo not shooting these 2 guys? What is Marbo doing? He's looking to the north. Did his game crash? Marbo. Bibin can see them as well. They're both outside the building on Marbo's side of the wall.
With Bibin and Marble looking in from the outside.
Bibin is proned. What is Marbo doing? Marbo should be like, oh fuck, there's 2 guys right here.
Excuse me, they ran on in there unnoticed.
He doesn't see them.
In Gatka.
Marbo! They're outside the building.
Snakes in the grass here.
Marbo! Why are you looking to the north, Marbo? Just look at fucking Gatka! Marbo!
Game off with a few kill points when the circle is so hard to reach anyways.
Oh my god, this Paul Yang guy is the worst bridge camper I've ever seen. He got run down on by an M16 and died. It's over, bro.
The rafters up above. See that?
Oh my god. Come on, God Ferris. You got this, man. Actually, no, I'm going for Divine. I like Divine. Nice guy.
Going to come down and try and get this finished.
If I don't see Marbo knock one of these cunts in the kill feed in the next like 5 minutes, it's going to be shambles, bro.
Go for the res here.
I hear you in a juice stream. Alright, guys.
Good blue zone. Oh.
You cannot blame me for being able to hear me in a Jury's mic. She has the mic behind her monitor, like next to her monitor. She needs to put it in front of her face. You know, if I moved my mic by the screen and turned my noise gate down, then you would hear me as well. That's life, you know what I'm saying?
The pressure. There's a barrel coming his way. He's got a nade in hand.
That's mic placement issue, not me volume issue.
I thought he was just going to hold the angle there because he sat there for quite a few
She needs a mic not next to her. Yeah, that's why you can hear her keyboard. The mic is in front of her keyboard, behind it.
One of the teams in Gaka has been taken out. Two of the teams in Gaka have been taken out.
Did Marbo get kills? I didn't look. I got distracted.
Haven't engaged in the fight very
Yeah, I'm watching NA. Spoon, you in it?
Out now.
Yeah, Bibin been sneaky snaking their way in. There's Marbo coming over as well. Iba revived. So it's been very, very busy. Katka, here we are joining Tekka's there, taking a big old slap there, down to 1/3 health, but it does look like they're going to be able to.
Come on, Tech. Come on, Tech.
Right, this is right down on the South Island on Millie Base. So quite a few teams obviously down there now, but Gak has been the place for fights early game. Still 2v2 here. I assume there's probably still some vehicles left nearby for when a team finally wins this, they can try and get
the boomstick.
Who knows what tires are left on anything.
It's so awkward as well now. The fight, you know, the
I wanted her to
up,
bring her
know
actual
they're being pushed by
micro
another
Zona.
team. Now they can delay. They can try and figure out where the pressure is coming from, where the aggression is really coming in, and
oh my god,
right back down. If Mabo doesn't hit some absolute crazy.
Bro, Zulu has a Panzerfaust. I feel like Iba should just smoke the cross to his mansion. They group up from the bottom floor. They run around the left side of the building and blow this gun up.
So this fight can take another minute or two, and then they're already deep in the blue here with plenty of teams around the bridges. So tricky situation to get yourself out of once you've gotten yourself into it. Now they know there's a Panzerfaust in play. But if Zuluk steps on that balcony,
he went on the balcony. He's peeking the balcony. Wait, what? He headshot him and his helmet came off and it didn't knock him.
Not the knock. Remember the Dragunov nerf? There it is.
Wow.
That was not the Dragunov nerf. That was a neck shot.
That
That's
would
why.
have definitely been a knock. That was you saw the helmet go flying off. But
That BZ should have come first. Now he had time to first aid. Oh my god, it's so shambles. Marbo, you are fumbling the bag right now, my brother.
Low on health as well.
If he BZ'd first, he would have killed him. BZ,
so close.
you throw the BZ and then you throw the grenades. This guy has a grenade. He has a grenade. Just throw it. Throw it. If you BZ off the entire 50% of the building, there's only one half of the building that they can be in. So if you throw the grenade, it's just a kill. Just throw the grenade. The chokes are unreal.
This is getting so awkward. Remember when I said this fight could go into blue? Well, it's deep in the blue now. Now the positions are up. The Pandal in Zuluk's hand. If he hits a banger here, oh, he might go down to play zone.
He does. Yep, Zulu gone. It's the 2v1 now, but this fight, 10 minutes. It's pretty much been a 10-minute battle.
Marbo does not deserve this.
Multiple teams, 4, 5 different teams being involved.
Let's
That's a great
fucking go,
spray from
Iba. Let's fucking go.
Molly's there to defend.
Clap his shit, Iba. Clap him. Clap him.
She can loot the Panzerfaust.
She's her.
Yeah, she did.
She's her when it comes to these situations.
This is so hard for Marbo.
Literally jump out the window. Just jump out the fucking window, Iba, and fucking blow his ass up. All you have to do is jump off the balcony and blow him up in the air.
Trying to get something going here, Ben, but he knows
Fly
he has
out.
a teammate bleeding, right? So
Fly
he's
out.
the one that has to force this fight.
Go, Iba. Jump, 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 jump,
He
jump,
doesn't
jump,
want to. He might have an idea that
No.
she would be in the position of the
First aiding.
Panzerfaust as well. You see, there's the next third party, or he's already coming
going
in.
for the
You gotta call
res.
it the seventh party at this point. Silas and Pixelic are looking for an angle over
She
the
pushed
roof.
finally, and she's dead.
And that's going to be a nasty surprise for Iba. She gets taken out. Silas gets a bit of revenge for her absolutely putting him down on Taego. But, man, that was not a beneficial hot drop for anyone involved.
No.
All of these 4 teams just not getting away.
That was one of the hardest watches I've ever experienced in my casting career. Like, from start to finish, Marbo double nades a room, then BZs, and then has no more grenades. You throw the BZ first, and then they all run to the other side of the building, and then you throw your grenades, and you kill them 100%. Homeboy in the roof, Bibin, has a grenade. 50% of the building is BZ'd off. There's one room they can be in. They're both in there at half HP. Doesn't grenade.
were round, Demea were around the bottom of the zone there. I think they'd come around by boat or ferry, perhaps. They're right
Bibbin,
down on the south
cameraman,
side,
POV.
over by the crates, over on the eastern edge of the island. But still some bridgies coming up.
Ay, that was one of the few big names, right? That was one of the teams that had gotten multiple good games in, and that's a player down in a matter of seconds. Now look at that. Everybody is just scrambling for position. That's a nice bolt shot. Does he connect the second?
Just clear out the M4. Spray him down, spray him down, spray him down.
Might even do the rest.
Just spray, just spray.
As all of these bridges are proving to be so hard to pass. That's something I never thought about with duos, right? You have double the amount of teams that have to cross the bridge, and double the amount of teams that might decide for a bridge camp.
Nice drive by
not
from
having
Duff.
any of it.
God tier drive by from Duff. Will Maroon follow up?
Keeps his team in it for the time being.
Duff,
Will Maroon follow up here?
Sitting in 4th going into this game, so nice to see them, or good for them to be getting kills on the board. Still going strong, but players on the bridge and on the ferry are with Novik and Zegan here. They've got another team close, or a solo, and that is Crystalline. That is Simon's teammate. We've got Simon dropped just a minute ago on the bridge, and being left behind, the ferry is leaving without them. Gonna have to find another way over now.
Ay. Not a good time for Kristalny.
This is fucking.
The ferry does come back, but it takes
Fatal and
absolute
swag.
ages.
I will not lose.
It's
What?
not an option for him at all, and I think the boats are already gone. I don't think you even want to take that ferry to Novo if you are Zagna and Novik, but at least you can jump out and get yourself to the coast fairly quickly. The circle seems to have shrunk quite far to the south. We can't see it on the minimap. It's centered up nicely, actually, on the military island.
Good trade from Fanda and Verzik.
You have to make your way in on foot.
Bait smokes, get them bait smokes out, push up, get the flush.
Quite a few of our teams, the BFLs, we've talked plenty about them. They found themselves a fight on the edge, but
well done.
Time's ticking. You gotta close.
Tommy Bob is now going to slow it down. Tommy Bob is going to shit himself. You got time to res. Tommy Bob doesn't know what he's doing.
Where the other teammate is.
Don't crawl into the smoke. That's where he's going to grenade.
Down and bleeding out, and that zone is.
He smoked himself out too much.
20 seconds, so
3 smokes on top of each other.
One way or the other. Molly does go a little bit.
They're so lucky this Tommy Bob guy doesn't have grenades. Where he got knocked was a really hard spot for this guy to guess, Tommy Bob. But where he ended up rezzing was next to the tree. If he had a grenade, they would die.
Here we are with Maka and Vixen up on the edge of the zone here, up by the artillery positions. It's still going. Got the res off. Zone's up.
Nice, Verzik.
That's one. Doesn't get the second. Verzik is there.
I'm a fan of Verzik.
On his team, phase 3 blue. He's going to get that off just fine. And they do stay in it for the time being. They do stay in it.
You have a clip on them in EU scrims, post it.
If that's enough. Taegway finds one on Meisters. Slowly but surely, these teams are falling apart on the edges. It's getting tight. We just saw Vixen and Maka on top of their own hill. Now we see them third party here on the minimap. They're already rolling up on their silently, trying to engage, trying to pick apart the teams in front of them. Get themselves into that phase 3, potentially into phase 4.
Cartooful.
Like usually this is at the time when we talk about the big storylines. We talk about who has a chance to win it all, but everybody does, and that's two of our big names in the kill feed. Chris and
this guy just tracked him through the fucking ground.
Bruh.
Not like cheating.
Nice and tight towards the top standings here.
Yep, they are indeed chipping away at it. Both still in the game. Taegway teammate
accidental.
Down here. 3 kills for them, but gonna have to see if they can get Godfarah's back up. Teams coming in from behind there. I think that's Vixen and Maka. We can see creeping along the hill behind them. This is Cartooful.
The most European gameplay I've ever seen.
Solo. It's going to be tight. Damage both ways. Moving in. Surely going to finish out. Caught with the utility in hand. That is Marbo taken down there.
You guys reckon the gameplay in NA will be worse than the gameplay in EU?
Got that with a third party, I think, right?
I think that was a different fight in the kill feed, but it is Kartoffel now taken down by Vixen. And the kill feed can be quite confusing. There's a little bit of a bug going on right now.
Yes, I agree, lad. So it's going to be exciting.
So whenever something else happens across the map,
NA is worse.
See that. So
maybe not in this tournament. No cap.
It is the beauty of a new patch. It does happen time after time. We'll see Pixelic and Silas here coming on in on the edge. Remember how slow and late they were to this party? It hasn't really been a detriment to them at all. They're now in a really decent spot. They've picked themselves up a kill point, and they haven't had to take any risks so far. But the zone 4 has shifted, and we'll have to wait and see if their next move is as successful as the early game. Pixels on a mountain bike. So they do not have a whole lot of cars for them, I reckon.
Yeah, somewhat desperate, but they've got a
and
space
blue.
here, but
There's definitely a
very
cultural
open, and
difference.
you
Like
can't get
players
anyone
in
on the back
EU
of the
are
bike,
way
so
more
unless they've
passive
got
than players in
another one
NA.
hiding there. Gonna
he's
go
going
and
for the
get
car.
a car, I think. Yeah, gotta be.
Going for the esports.
Phase 4 starts chunking, but it's still healable. Laura here is still hiding out in the bunker. I think she lost Darren a few minutes ago.
Laura's teammate has died C1 every game so far, I think.
Beast above her. Kyler has such a good angle, though. He gets Chris for free. Instant double headshot. Knock and flush. Dimea's left to his own devices, and Tekkas is going down as well. So many of the
Lightshow and
top
Bale
teams
Frost
here
going crazy
are
first. The
absolutely
last
struggling, Ben.
Lightshow, I want to see some of the biggest bold
Hard to
gameplay out of
watch for
anyone has
Chris.
ever
It
seen.
looked
I
like
want to
they'd-
see you just
either
run
Chris
it
was
down.
scouting or they decided to split there.
I want to see 20
and
kills or
just
0.
Instantly regretted it, taken down by Kaidel. 2 kills on the board, and Dimea here sort of now a little bit stuck just outside the play zone. Laura underneath still, I think, is in that bunker, just keeping still there. And yeah, that I was gonna say that car's not usable, but God, it's got away with that for just a moment. We'll see where they end up. But Kaidel missing those shots. Didn't miss on Chris. Laura might try and find a shot here though.
She's activated. She's realized that the close threat is gone, and she has a chance to maybe get something for the team. She's got to do a whole
There's
lot of
nowhere
work
for her to go. She's dead.
to try and get something going in this game. Mutant close ranged. Well, it feels like they must have rotated pretty early, but she could build up an angle here and take out Dimea. It's Werzik actually from the BFLs that takes down Dimea.
Werzik.
That's now our second and our third place team eliminated, with Vanti and Ace in a pretty good spot here, Ben. So if they can hold off and hold clear this
I think
edge of
Vanti knows he can
military
take it
base,
all. They
maybe
seem
that's
switched
all they
on.
need.
They're in a good spot there, but it's only, you know, if Silas and Pixelate make it in, they're only
Nice
6 points
line from
behind
Laura.
going in on this.
Good
Some of those
read.
other teams weren't.
This is the smartest thing she
Huge
could have
amount
done.
behind them. Laura
Well
finding
done.
a little bit of a better route in than Dimea did. Was quite
the
something
best
to watch
line
on the
available
map,
for her.
seeing the sheer volume of shots from different angles coming in on Dimea's car. Had absolutely no chance.
Vanti and
there.
Ace, are they semi-pros? I don't
Vanti and
know.
Ace, they've got the whole factory to themselves at the moment. Well in the zone, but we're about to see where the next zone is going to send anyone. Yeah, good opportunity for them. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
This
isn't the NA one starting at
is
3:30?
a little bit more accelerated than
minutes?
the other matches we've watched. 27 alive now means there's plenty of space for these teams to take their fights, right? We've not seen the amount of third parties that we were used to from the matches before. We've seen a lot of straight up fights. Makan takes down Silas. That has to be on the northwestern edge somewhere. And then the BFLs, they're in trouble again. They're just going from hard position to hard position in this game and really struggling their way on in. But maybe the struggle bus is the one that takes them to their destination. We'll have to wait and see. As
Oh, that makes sense,
28
man.
seconds is all we have for this phase to close on in. And look at that. They're just getting tagged down in the smokes. I'm not sure if their car's in trouble as well, because they haven't made the next move just yet. The pressure
guys are
is pretty
just
high
dead.
in these games. It's not as fun to be sitting in a smoke getting tagged up by an MK12 as it is to sit here for us two and just sort of watching the action unfold.
Just saw Pixelate there.
Vanti,
dropped
Ace, and
in
Laura are
the
about to
kill
beam
feed.
these guys.
There's Maxats and
These
Bandit
guys are
here
dead.
trying to make their way out.
They
And
went
UAZ is
they
ready
went
to
separate
go.
ways. One went right around the bunker, the other one
Vander
went
dropped
left.
there, and yep, finished off. That's Arasex actually getting the flush there. Just Marinix very sneaky. Lets them go past actually. Where's the teammate? Where's Duff in there?
Duff is so far apart from this. Marin is basically taking a 1v2 here completely. The bolt shot actually connects, but he can connect the mini until the next bullets come out, and he does close it out. That's big. That's one of the teams absolutely fighting for the top,
run, good
right?
run, good run.
And that's a big little scalp to pick up. And now we see
Nice.
on the minimap,
Now
Duff's in a
heal.
completely different position.
Well done, Marin.
Runa
Well done.
just
That's what we
stays
like to see.
alive.
That's what we like to see.
Duff's angle is going to catch completely off guard here, I think. There's a good chance he just gets one for free because he's so far
That's
apart from
exactly
his
what they
teammate.
needed.
Nobody's going to
They're
expect
back.
that. And that
The
could be
dot
all
color
they need
changed
once
because they
again,
pressed
but
the middle
BFLs are
mouse
not
button
staying
to mark
quiet,
on the radio wheel, and that's also the
is,
same button to reset the reticle
pull up here.
by
So Ace
default.
and Vanti,
Which
they're
is
looking to close this
weird
out as well.
bind that
They have
PUBG just
smelled
happens
some
to have.
blood and they're looking to go in. Honey Badger finds
Duff
Duff
got
on the other
knocked. That's
side.
bad.
Yeah, Duff taken out, and that's big because they
Okay,
were
it's
looking
up to
very
Maroon
strong
for the
there. They had
solo
a nice
clutch.
position, a few kills, getting into that late game, and they were fourth going into that. Duff
Degna and Novik
and Maru
versus
there.
Honey
So
Badger and Michael.
that's a big one to see from
Honey Badger and Michael
from
probably
Honey
think that
Badger.
if they see another one over the ridge here,
From
it's a
Michael,
solo.
the two Brits. This is back with Novik here. No kills on the board so far for Team 27. Right on the edge. Things getting quite tense. It'll be interesting to see how many kills Ace and Vanti have got. There's a FAMAS in play that they've managed to acquire. Yeah, interested to see how many kills Ace and Vanti have managed to get, or if they're just holding tight in that zone. But the factory is getting pushed out now, so they're going to have to start shuffling up towards some of this ground on the outside.
Yeah, all of these teams still in it, but it's getting nice and tight, like you said. And now the third parties might come back
Duff
in.
is gonna
Right?
bleed
We've
out.
seen
First
Duff
bleed
go
for the
down.
second time.
Sagna finds one, and now
Is Marinix running up for the res?
two solos versus a duo. Here.
Marinix is doing it. Marinix is rezzing.
That's a big point. That's getting them higher in the placements as well, and
he carried Duff away.
The raid boss that
Marinix is going nuclear in this last
carrying
game.
Duff to safety right now. You can just see that on the bottom left of your screen.
Marinix is going
Trying to
nuclear.
carry him. I say carrying him to safety. I already see another
That's the
team
clutch
creeping
gene.
off that might
Marinix
not be so
has it
safe,
in
but
them.
He's trying his very hardest, and that's Tuondo stepping up. and I
Marinix
think
carried
that's
them into
Maruna.
a different team's LOS, and they are
Big
going to
trouble
die.
there at the bottom as well.
He carried him
taken down there, and
to his
that was
death.
their team out. Michael also confirmed with the
He
frag.
does not have the clutch
and
gene in him.
Maru
No
taken
smokes.
Aside from 50 Saint there, not seen too much
No
action
smokes.
from.
I feel like you just stick him
Saint,
where he
but it's a
was. He
nice
was
little
bleeding out there for
steal
45
One kill
seconds.
on the
Just
board.
stick it. You know what I mean?
Zeganovic just
He
gets
could have
into
rezzed
cover
where
off.
the
We
guy
saw
was.
them
That was the
drop to
safest spot
1
available.
HP just a moment ago. Just got away with that, and still plenty of meds to go, and found a rock just about inside the zone. So they fight with Mac and Vixen here. Not many teams left. 7 up, 13 alive. We're getting to the crux of it now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a whole lot of aces taken versus a whole of the rest of the lobby right now, I feel like. But all these teams on the outside as well, they're looking for the pop-off, right? They're looking for a few kills. They're looking to get active. Mika finds one in melee base. They're not out either. And that is Novik gone. Almost all of the top 8 is already eliminated, by the way. It's really just Mika's team versus Ace and Vanti. That's really the top dogs, but with our leaderboard so close to each other, I feel like everybody still has a chance. Makan and Vixen as well. They haven't just been idly sitting around. You know, they've been picking up a few kills this game already. They might be in the mix as well.
Ace knocked there as well. Knocked on the way in. Not going to be revivable. Vanti has already crossed.
This duo
so
is nutty. I think
Well,
duos
not
is really
there.
a
Yeah,
test
bit
of
of
how
catching
well
up
you
to
can
do.
control space, and I
Like
think
say,
people don't
it's
control
kind of
space that well in this.
Mika and Vanti, but there's just one left there now. 3 kills on the board for Saint and Tundo. They're a little bit down the leaderboards, but you know they can get themselves up a fair few places, even if they're not fighting for the top 2 or 3.
Vanti's gonna have to pull off the nuttiest
one.
1v2 right now
This
to
is
win
not
this.
looking good at all for Vanti, though. Look at the run he has to make. He's
Tgltn,
not
give it
even
a
in
prime. I
zone
really
just
appreciate that.
yet. He's getting held up by 2 people, 3 gear as well. Tuondo might just close out his tournament there. That knock was so big. Ours on the other side, still picking up things. Mika caught out by Makandak, though. Both of these teams are struggling. I think these are essentially the top 2 contenders right now, and both of them are losing members. Oh, this is going down to the wire. Vixen wants to close it out, but realizes that he can't. Has to fall back, has to reset.
I want to see
If you
Vanti.
look at the minimap, there's another third party
Come on, Vanti.
potentially
Close
coming
it
up in
up.
just a few
Oh,
seconds
nice
here with
fucking
more
nade.
players to the
50 Saint.
northwest. That's
Clean
Vanti
nade.
down. That's a big scalp taken out. But they got 5th place here with a bunch of kills.
Dude, Pixel, what the hell?
I have
oh
no
my
idea.
god.
I'm gonna stop doing the maths. All right, I'm gonna stop pestering everybody with trying to do the maths. I don't know who wins this.
That Panzer was hard to
Top
watch,
4
Pixel.
teams now. We've got 2
You have an
duos,
MG3.
2 solos left. RSX, one of those solos, 4 kills on the board. Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah,
really.
Laura.
Vixen and Mac
Laura, I
are
mean, you guys
quite
just
a long
got
way
like
down the leaderboard, but,
punished on
you know,
circle
they're
1 every
only-
time. Like, I don't think you guys really got to play the game.
That sweet 20-point mark.
Just lost
of the top spot. Going
someone
in,
driving
so
into the zone half
it
the
is
time
gonna
at
be
least.
incredibly tight. We have lost the top. Pretty much all of the top 8 are gone now, right? So
You hardly saw this
it'll be
one.
interesting to see if
Dude, that's how
any of these
PUBG
teams,
is. I
5
mean, at
kills on the board
PGS,
for
I
these
didn't drop a
guys,
single kill a game.
5 or 6
I dropped
from
less than
Maka,
1
if they
kill
can
per game.
close out the
And if you
remaining
think I'm
kills
good
in
at the
this
game, then
and the
that's a
win,
statement.
could definitely get one of these teams into the top 3. I think if they can get themselves an 18, 20-point win, definitely achievable.
100%. All I'm wondering... Okay, I said I wouldn't do any maths. I'm doing maths again. All I'm wondering is how many kills did Ace and Vanti get? I don't know if we got to look at that. Because
no
that's
idea.
a big factor in this, right? Everybody else is getting placement points on them right now. There's 5 kills for Makan and Vixen. 5 kills for Makan and Vixen already closes the gap to just a few points, right? And then you get 10 points for the win. That's absolutely massive. But I think Makan and Vixen would have to kill the entire lobby. Ares, on the other hand, he was only a few points behind. They were only 6 points behind Ace and Vanti, so they're much closer. They need much less, but he is a solo at this point, so it's gonna get tight. And Ares is essentially the only
Blaze
one
8
that
and
has to do a whole
the
lot in this
inconsistency is
circle,
due to
and
the
I feel like he's
zones,
just
not
gonna
the point
walk up
system.
into Twund that hears
They just
him
made the zones
coming
shift
from a
way
mile
too much
away,
this
so
tournament.
Not in an easy position. He's
Every
really gotta
time there was a
catch up.
10% shift of going to military,
Yeah,
going to a different island on
definitely not in a
Taego,
great position, about to get
it would
seen
happen
as
without
well.
fail.
Yeah, does
It was
get spotted,
constant
but at least not
hardships.
caught in the open. It's a 2v1 up this hill now. But you know, he might get lucky. They might get lucky. The other teams are going to hear those shots. They might take the opportunity to try and third party. We can see
Why is
Mac
50
and
Saint
Vixen
giving that angle up and letting him
around
push?
the edge. Yeah.
They're trying to clear this.
Oh, everyone's so scared. Right now, Ares should be dead. 50 Saint has just run completely away from them and turned his back.
Suddenly we just have Regina on that northwestern side proning
Weird.
while everybody else is absolutely blasted each other. Circle goes fairly central. And I think everybody has a pretty good idea of what's going on at this point.
Where you going
Everybody
at, my
knows
brother?
that Ares is a thing. Tono looks over the top, doesn't spot him instantly. That's an easy one for Ares, but the trade's there. He might just get one more kill point if he does get that flush, but that's all she wrote for Mika and Ares. And now the nades are coming out. Now the clear's coming out. The sweep is in full play for Vixen and Makan. They're trying to do everything they can in that last game. It might just be enough, Ben.
That's rough. Upsetting.
Certainly going to... they're certainly
Upsetting.
battling for the top 3 here. They've got a good opportunity. If they can get that steal as well.
Isn't
if they can try
Tondo
and
from
steal
Adepts
that
like
knock
way back when?
before they get the other kill, it's not something you can particularly play for, but if they get the opportunity, that's another point, and that could be absolutely crucial. It's going to be so tight at the top, and they should hopefully see that knock
Life
first.
is
We've
so
still
weird
got,
to me.
Of course, another sneaky solo. Roshanar, I think it was, minding their business. There goes down Tundo. And Arasek's actually, yeah, that was the bleed, sorry, from on Tundo.
I like this play from him. Get fucking aggressive. Don't stop. Get up on their ridge. What is that?
That bleed out from the grave. Imagine if that's the 1 point they needed. Rogina now is trying to do his best to take the 1v2. He's a little late to the party. He wishes he would have activated earlier, but it's very hard to sort of time that. And Vixen is looking. Vixen is fishing for a player close. He's given a lot of respect to the chance that there could be someone so close. Oh, and he's got a good angle, but I'm not sure if they've heard him. I don't think
he needs to be on the tree. He's giving them every angle.
He has a good chance, but
I think 2 PGs back to back brain dead.
From 2 sides. 7 kill win. 17 points for Makan and Vixen.
The burnout is insane to be like that in form, Triluminous. It's so hard to, like, you just become exhausted, especially when, like, in between the PGSs, I had several media days.
Very tense there, and just
like in between the PGSs, I did 2 8-hour media days, and then we go into playing, and I'm like dead tired.
And Vanti had there as well. So yeah, really looking forward to seeing this leaderboard. And
Like I got home from fucking one of the media days at 3 a.m.
Coming up pretty soon.
And I went to bed at 3:30. 6 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. When I was waking up, my schedule before that, I was waking up at 9:30 a.m. every single day. Like it just fucks you up.
No front runner, I think is, you know, the easiest way to say it. It's not like, oh, you know, well, they finished with X amount of kills, they've got it. Or, oh, they were able to place in the top 3.
I want to see the leaderboard now.
And I think that led to a really tense but also exciting map number 4, because sometimes you can kind of feel it in, it comes through with the play, you know. Players will know, like, okay, like we're out, you know, we're just going to kind of go through the motions on this final map, and we got eliminated, all right. This one did not feel like that, and I totally feel you on the math. I'm sitting here on the desk, I've got like 3 spreadsheets, I'm trying to see, like, run through all the hypotheticals, you know, I'm like Doctor Strange seeing like 1.3 million timelines or whatever to see who finally is going to win. And yeah, I have no idea. You know, that's what it came down to, is it came down to, like you said, it could have even been the bleed out. We'll see. They're close. I think they were sitting in
yeah, Matt, it was an hour-long bus ride to a warehouse, and then they smoked me out so bad, I had to like stand in this smoke for the media day. And the next morning woke up, I reeked like a campfire. I blew my nose in the shower, and all this black soot came out after I had to stand in all the smoke. and I got home at 3:30 a.m. from the fucking media, hour-long bus ride back. Like, it was insane, man. I'm like, did I just like inhale this carcinogen? Like, I'm literally blowing black soot out of my nose, you know what I mean? I took a photo of it and I put it in the group chat and I said, like, I complained. I was like, this is disgusting. Yeah, man. I want to see the leaderboard. 5 minutes for the leaderboard? Damn, man. Overview. Game 4 is not updated yet. Cottage with the blue. That's actually hard. Gunner just pulled up to my place, but I can't let him in. Well, how far did he drive? A couple hours? Yeah, the stream will be back in 4 minutes, chat. Gotta wait 4 minutes. Are there different casters for the last game? Or the next couple games? Godspeed and Mustache Dave, that is sick. Alright, let's go. Ravik, did you play a lot of Battlefield 3? I swear your name is familiar from like OS Battlefield 3. Maybe I'm thinking Havoc. Maybe OS Battlefield 4, I don't know. What's up, Chun? Good luck. Yes, all the Battlefields. From Australia? I used to play against you all the time, I swear. Skin you have looks sick. Well, like the like I'm wearing this stuff. Twitch TV property. Oh, I didn't even look like he could shoot me yet. The fuck? His gun wasn't even raised yet and I got clipped around the corner. There's an invisible texture here that I can't walk through. I was just testing peaks. I wouldn't play PUBG anymore, but I still watching tournaments and leagues. You're still going hard. Thanks, man. Your name is so familiar for Battlefield. Gun dift. I think I win that if it's a... If it's AUG v AUG or 2 gear v 2 gear. Push the Tgltn. In game, right alt. But the leaderboard should be up. The leaderboard up yet? Leaderboard up, leaderboard up.
You can only have one pro on your squad if there is a pro. And just to run through the prizing again, it is the 10th anniversary of the Logitech G502 mouse.
Pull up
so
came first.
That's kind of what that icon you're seeing next to the #1 and #2 spot is there. It is a very limited edition of that G502 mouse that will be awarded to our first and second place finishers.
Who's
and
on
of course,
pull-up?
some cash on the
Ace
line
is taken
as well.
and Vanty won.
$2,000 going to first. 1,300
30
going to
and
second,
full-time. Let's
and
remember those
1,000
names.
to third. That's kind of our you know, big cuts there. 1 through 3 is what you wanted to hopefully place with really the 1 and 2 with that exclusive mouse being kind of the cherry on top.
Jamaica.
Fourth did take home 400, fifth 200, sixth 100. Now you also see some G coin on the line as well. First and
Full-time second. Marunix.
20K.
Maru came
10K
second. The
G-coin.
beast.
Then down the line,
The
7th and
beast.
8th, no cash, but did receive some
Congratulations,
G-coin.
my friend.
We'll go into some of our results here, but yeah, that's kind of...
Let's fucking go. Am I gonna play it? No, not for a while. I might test in video settings. Who's shooting me? I don't have audio. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Hear my echo? That's okay. It doesn't even make sense playing against barrels with 1 gear in TDM. You just die in 2 bullets. It's so fucking stupid. Like why do you have 1 gear in TDM? Why do SMGs get 2 gear? Just so stupid, man. I tried to... So that's like my barrel control is not as sweet as it should be. Like it's decent, but it's not like pristine. If that... My AUG control is pretty good at the moment. I don't whip at the AUG. Barrel needs to work. Oh, nice shots. Here's my game, buddy. He's so loud I can hear him in my wife's. Says SQ cuck. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit up some leftovers now, chat. I think before the next games.
Effectively, you know, a fourth of the competition. So it just makes it so hard to get a grip on what kind of transpired
No, I never played
throughout that.
I tried it for maybe a
even
week.
Tiebreakers, right? That being so close, you're talking about 1 kill differences. It was mentioned before the break, the bleed out might even, you know, even if it's not coming into effect into a first place finish, that can be the difference between third and second here. That might have been the case, you know, and like Ben had mentioned, that's the difference between receiving one of the limited edition mice or not. So there's a lot at stake. Even if you didn't finish in that first place spot, there was so many little things that could have happened that, you know, you just can't track throughout the course of a game that could have made that difference. And even, you know, just kind of going back to our map number 1, you know, I think it was Wurzik versus Benk, and that 1v1 kind of setting the tone. Those points matter, you know, in the very end, just making it to that final position, because even after map number 1, our entire point spread was 1. We had 2 teams tied for first and second, and then the team in third was 1 point behind with 12. So it was definitely nail biting and kind of exciting to watch throughout the entire tournament. And yeah, with the combination of the format being duos, maximum of 1 pro per team, and then 4 different maps.
I got some ribs.
You kind of didn't have anything to grab onto to really kind of hold on to. It was just a wild ride throughout the entire time.
Don't put any stock in how you're doing.
Definitely made it fun, but yeah, in terms of predictions, this one's not going in anyone's
do I ever think about
record
that
books
as like
because
a relevant thing? No.
while it was fun to watch, just hard to call.
I can dominate any TDM I
like you kinda
choose.
mentioned,
I just
they're working
run around with
through
no
those
audio.
now, and I think we might be ready to start to take a look at some.
I think I could go 40 and
So
like 4 in most TDMs. I just wet mine up.
Work our way
I just do it for.
and is there anything, you know, here?
I try to play it for like
saw
realistic
some team
peaks.
names kind of coming through, you know.
NA should be now.
Some people getting in a couple of those smaller point ranges for the finish, but we'll kind of head over to the next one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying to see where we end up. So some of these points breaking into double digits now. You know, the kind of surprising thing on this page for me, Pixel and Silas, I thought they had some great performances, but just maybe not stringing together enough finishes. But here, your top 8 is going to be coming up.
Ace
and
is taking
just
Vanty.
hedging it out. I would love to
Mika
see the
and
points
Aries,
too, what the
Duff
point
and Maroonix
differences
in
that
third.
made here.
I
But
thought they
it
got
is
second.
going to be Ace and Vanty walking
Verzik-
away with the first
Damn.
place finish.
If he didn't
I'll
choke
throw it
the
to you
1v,
guys.
wait, no, he
Colo,
did win the
any
1v.
reactions first here to our leaderboard?
Put that on the
I mean,
esports
basically,
earning.
Mika and Aris pushing themselves into second, but not able to just clutch out the first in that last game.
Yeah, Aiden,
probably
it
one
is
of the
sick, man. I'm so
one of
happy.
the most consistent teams that I think I've
I'm gonna watch the NA tournament,
now,
guys.
There's 3 points.
Yo,
between
King Big
first
Dip, are
and
you still in
second,
here? Can you hear
really
me?
Not a whole lot of gap there.
If you're observing, bro, you need
and
to
then
turn the
mentioned
kill
one
feed limit
pro
up
rule,
off
right?
1
I'm not
in your
even
gameplay settings.
sure
The
if
kill
the
feed
winning
is not
team-
working at the moment.
I'm not even
It's
sure
broken.
if Ace or Avanti, if
You need
either
to
of
go
them
escape,
counts as a
settings,
pro.
gameplay,
So
kill feed
we've
limit,
tried
set
to
that
make
to
the
5
teams a
at
little bit
least.
fairer here,
I like
right?
10.
But a lot of the pros weren't even in the top 20 here. So there's been a lot of teams that have been able to shine that you might have not expected coming into the tournament.
There's NA and EU, Bertie.
I love that. I wonder
There's
between
5,000
2 and
more
3
coming up.
what the point differential was, because I can't get that like bleed out kill out of my head. So if that was a 1 point differential, that is definitely crazy. But yeah, I think, you know, the biggest surprise is a lot of the game 1.
No, I'm just warming the food up.
Couldn't hold on to that
One sec.
momentum to kind of carry them through here.
Similar shape, probably the Razer Viper V3. It's the new Razer
wanna
mouse. It's pretty
hit on
similar to
with
the
our
FK
final
Art and
results.
delay, and it's the newest
Yeah,
Razer
as you
Viper.
say, they couldn't quite
About as close to the
build on
FK
those
as you can get,
earlier
it's like
wins.
Alice.
Verzik there and Fanda, we can see they only managed to get 4th there. They did get somewhat into the late game in the last game, but not enough to crack the top 3. Same for Demare and Chris there. We can see just into 6th after having sort of one beast game and then
that is if you want a mouse that is technologically
games and
you know,
just 6 for them. But then you see the teams from the last
shape
game,
is similar to
the
the
ones who got
FK
into the
one,
late game in the final game.
You know,
Ace, Ares, Duff,
Logitech
Vixen, all of those
being the
teams.
superior
They're the
mouse.
ones we saw. In the late game, in the last game. That's exactly what we expected. Was that last game was the decider for everything, really.
Yeah, I think the takeaway for me is just it's all about finishing strong. I think that's the one thing that you can have a slow start, you can kind of find your footing, feel out the competition a little bit, but it is really just being able to have a strong finish. We saw that out of Ace and Vanti, despite not really placing, not even in the top 4 in that final lobby, holding on to kind of, I think they were top 5 or top 6 in terms of finishing, just having like a huge third game, double digits in points, and then just able to ride that wave out in the final match is really what made the difference. So definitely a fun day of watching some PUBG, and then of course congratulations to our first place finishers, Ace and Vanti. And for anyone watching right now, we have a whole nother region in NA. I'm excited because I get to go in and then pretend to the NA casters like, oh yeah, I know how it's going to play out. Like, I'm expecting to see this. It's a great advantage for me that there's 2 regions because I get to look just so smart in front of them for the second half of the show. But Kowo and Ben, it's been an absolute blast kind of being able to go on what is essentially like a ride along with you guys as you guys were handling all the casting action. Before we throw it to a little break and kind of get ready for NA, any final thoughts out of you two?
Been a fun event. Thanks for having us. I think we've enjoyed it a lot. I think a lot of the players have struggled throughout these matches, with most of them just having one good game, right? But we've enjoyed our time. I think a lot of the viewers have. Thanks for having us along. And I would hold that thought about knowing what's going to happen. You're about to walk into a whole different region, and NA is different. I'm not gonna do some sort of EU versus NA sort of trash talking on this stream, but it is different. So expect to be surprised.
Yeah. Thanks for having us. It's been really exciting to watch. It's great to see such a close tournament. I think the NA folks about the vultures. We've seen a lot of that coming in. Keep an eye out for those shields are going to be popping. And yeah, I hope if it's half as good as that one, then I think it's going to be really great for you all to watch.
Yeah, and Ko, I will say I wouldn't be the king of incorrect predictions if I didn't go in way too confident and be way too wrong by the end of the day. So I appreciate you kind of preparing me for that soft landing when I'm inevitably wrong again in the second half.
Happens to the best of us.
It happens to me a lot. So, but it's been a pleasure having you guys on. And with that being said, we're going to throw it to a little bit of a longer break, and we'll be back with our NA Grand Final. So stay tuned.
In the No offense, but kill feed doesn't matter till the late game. I never care who I'm going against half the time. Your opinion is wrong. Also, I want the kill feed on for spectating so that we can see who's fighting on the map. I don't think we were getting griefed easy, yes. It had nothing to do with it. I'll be right back. Guys think much talking about in the early game, lol. Kill feed matters just as much in the early game as it does in the late game. Someone dies, they're dead for the knowing that they're out of the game. Wolverine. It doesn't matter in pubs. In the games you're playing, I agree, kill feed doesn't matter. You can fucking shut your eyes and play the game, but that's just because you play against worse players. If you played against good players and for money, it would be relevant. I respect, like, in pubs you can do it. Escape, settings, gameplay, King Big Dip, and then there should be a thing called kill feed limit. I think it's set to 1 at the moment. If you could increase that to like 5, 6, 7, 10, anything would be. This limit is 10. I don't understand. The kill feed was full broken. Like, whenever someone got double killed, it would only show 1 kill on the kill feed. It wouldn't show 2. It was weird. Keeping an eye for half the lobby makes it even less sense than doing it entirely or not doing it at all. What do you mean? You either pay attention to kill feed or you don't. What do you mean? Keep an eye on half. Like, what? So confusing. No one cares that Jimmy TTV is killing people halfway across the map. In the matches that you play, yes. In the matches that I play, extremely relevant. I know that if the Hacienda team died on this zone, that means that this side of the circle is more free. So if we don't see a good path in front of us, a wrap is more favorable.
Ready to work.
Only in the fights you're in, it's not pointless. It's only in the fights you're in. It's only pointless for you because you are bad at the game. And play against bad players. Literally, I swear. Kill feed is a radar. You know where every single player is on the map. Me too. Thank you for the prime. Like, you get so much info out of the kill feed. The entire match. It is quite literally radar.
My life for the Horde.
Oh, I just think I need it. No, that makes sense. I just think that I need it. Right. So out of the thousands of pro games I've played where I've made intelligent calls and rotation macro ideas based off kill feed, I didn't actually need it. I should have simply sent it to a bowl in front of me. Well, then, bro. A little upset this doesn't start for like 50. Time to eat. So guys, upcoming now is the NA portion of the duos tournament. I got a couple teams I'm rooting for. We're rooting for Taran, of course. There's a couple pros in here. Should be fun. I'm hoping for a lot of whiffs, a lot of memes, and there are prizes. If you exclamation mark Logitech G in the chat and click the link, you can join a couple $1,000 on the line. Could be some good games. I'm excited. PhD and T. What do you mean you're talking about the kills, bro? What are you yapping about? Angeluni, the only time that ever happens is when I get the kill feed wrong. And I think his team is somewhere that they aren't. It's obviously trolling. He's obviously trolling. This guy. Yeah, Angeluni. But if I see them in the kill feed, Angeluni in a pro game, and I see 17 fighting Virtus Pro or 17 fighting New Happy, I know that they rotated to Leonis. No, this guy is obviously trolling. This person is not being serious. Tap. Don't bite. No one's that thick. It's obviously memes. PhD and THC, like that's the username. Like you're not a bang a username to be fair. Yeah, Angeluni. Like, I wonder if I can find the Twire. I'll show you an example. Show you a good example. Just 3. One sec. I'll give you guys an example of good kill feature and how it helped us. Here's our game. We are looting Puerto Parisio. Hacienda. Al is standard basically. So we're looting Puerto. I'm driving. I see in the kill feed right now. Cerberus lost 1. Al lose 1. Cerberus lose 2. Al lose 1. Cerberus lose 3. And now I know Cerberus is a solo and Hal is 3 alive. And I know that that's the Hacienda and the Azahat. So when I look at this zone, I know automatically that that's on the northeast corner. And this area of the zone is going to have a less team, 4 less players. So then we're rotating in. We're chilling in the southeast, hoping for a feed. It goes hard north now. I already know that this corner of the map is clean based on kill. So we decide to wrap. This guy's chilling. I don't know why Fair's not being the. But then we decide to just full wrap it. And then look how much space we have now. Playing next to Howl and Cerberus. Kill Howl. And we get hard shifted off of again. Terrible. You can't hear me at all. The mic's just like, I don't understand. It's like I'm speaking into the microphone. The noise gate is, it's an issue with my mic. There's like a cable issue or something. There we go. My fucking plug was halfway. Alright, but like we play around Cerberus and Howl knowing that they lost players. Right? So that's how kill feed helps in like pro matches. It's like that's C1 and then this is C2, we hit a wrap, we kill them. And then we just got the unluckiest zones ever, I swear, this tournament. This shit is so ass. We end up pulling up on Sololzi and killing him as well. Like that's kill feed. It's a good example of why we do it. That didn't fix it? I don't get it. You still can't hear me? Yeah, counting cards is very similar. Similar thought process.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the second half of our Logitech G Playdays PUBG
Why is
$10,000
Godspeed
Duos tournament. I'm back
that
on
bad
the desk,
quality?
and for our
Holy
N8
shit.
broadcast, we've got Mustache Dave and Godspeed joining us. Godspeed, Dave, how you guys doing?
I'm doing very well. Just caught the end of that duos tournament that we had in EMEA, and yeah, it's duos, man. It's chaos, and I'm very excited to be here.
Big chillin'. Looking forward to the North America action and watching some of these players get some cash money here tonight.
Yeah, nothing better, right? Little Saturday afternoon PUBG with some cash on the line.
A Squire next.
And yeah, speaking of that, let's do a little housekeeping. We'll get right into it.
Thanks,
taking
Beck.
a look at how like our teams got here, because
So
we talked about that
pew-pew.
with the EMEA side, but of course it was an open tournament. If you guys want to find out more, of course, join that Logitech G Discord where everything kind of got organized and went from there. But we did have 300 plus teams from each region competing, trying to work their way up to
God.
what you're about to witness now, which
I had a noise gate on my mic on OBS. Is this better?
but you don't need a pro either. So if you have a pro, you can only have one, but you didn't need one to enter in the tournament. And then the big things really to talk about on our prizing breakdown is that number 1 and number 2 spot. That's the break point for those unique prizes. That one-of-a-kind G502 10-year anniversary edition going to be given away to our first and second place finishers, alongside that cash money and a pretty large stack of G coin as well. And then, of course, you know, it's not just people playing in today's tournament that can win one of those unique mice. You can also win at home. All you have to do, scan that QR code. I believe there's also some links going to be posted in chat where you can enter into the G502 10-year anniversary giveaway. Maybe win yourself one of these mice. But it's about all I got for the top of the show. I know after witnessing kind of what went down with the EMEA side of things.
You're not going to lie, I should click it back on while I eat.
Very ready and probably not ready to get into this duos action, I think is the best way I can put it. But some notable teams, you know, we saw a good mix, I want to say, a healthy mix of teams, and it was just tough to predict. You know, Kowo kind of warned me. He said, don't make any predictions. I said, that's not my style. But here's some names that you might recognize, but these were our top finishers from either side of the bracket. First
IQ Cowboy.
through 4th place. So everyone in that left column.
Vegas and Balefrost? Isn't Monster Balefrost, or is that Fadeaway? It's Light Show and Balefrost, no? Grant and Tyson. Nah, no cap chat. NA would have clapped that EU lobby.
Basically, since the beginning.
This NA team would have clapped that EU lobby. No cap. This is
Vegas.
This is the real grand final starting right now.
There's a lot of history in front of us, as well as like a lot of new players that can just come in, or players who've just been grinding and want to take advantage of the fact that it's duos. You know what I mean, Dave? It is duos.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it too. Like, NA is a little more stacked, all right, when it comes to the different lobbies. I'm just gonna put that out there.
My boy Dave.
Pat Caps, Keegan,
my boy Dave.
Matty Law. I saw Profi is on.
I saw Profi too.
Bro, Profi is showing up here tonight, a OG when it comes to PUBG. So I'm looking forward to tonight, and the competition is gonna be steep without a doubt.
I like what I'm hearing. And if I thought. What I'm hearing, personally, is if you thought EMEA was exciting, get ready for NA. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting. So taking a look at these maps, of course, first off, we'll be going to Miramar, and it looks like we're getting ready to drop into that map now. So Dave and Godspeed, I'm going to let you two take it from here.
Thank you very much, sir. Dave. How
Easy
you doing,
peasy.
buddy? Easy peasy, man.
Easy peasy,
also, big
man.
shout out to Logitech as well, and Crafton for just making this event so fun, so simple. Logitech have made it super easy for us to just drop in, watch some good-ass PUBG, and declare a winner.
Yep.
I'm ready to go. And that mouse, I mean, they sent me the G502 Hero. I'm a little jealous of the special edition, all right?
Right?
Let me trade it up. But no, I'm using it right now. Super clean and feeling good.
Oh my God, Jonesy.
Yeah, listen, Godspeed. This lobby stacked, son. We got Profi. We're looking at Greta the GOAT, Batty Law. Vegas is showing up here. There's just so many players, in my opinion, that...
Bro, Twitch chat spreading misinformation. Tgltn did not qualify.
Some good old competitive duos in PUBG.
Some duos taking it all the way back. But yeah, even looking at teams like right here, Team 28, Innate and Greta the GOAT, both players with a lot of experience, both competitively and just been playing the game for a long, long time. So
Godrums, I don't know.
But again, duos is the great equalizer. Is Profi? We talked about it, Dave. We're about to get a little piece of him and Batty.
Let's see what can happen. I haven't seen Profi in a hot minute, so I'm looking forward. And it looks like they're going to just be dropping in Hacienda, getting the Marauder.
What is that pussy shit?
Straight on, sending it on.
What is that pussy shit? Embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, you only have 4 games, right? There's only 4 games.
Embarrassing.
Super point system, so 10 points for a win, 6 for second, so on and so forth. But then 1 point per kill. So if you go out early,
Jamie, they live 2 months, man.
You know, it's not like you have
Where are they going?
12, 18 games. You got
They're in
4.
the zone.
You got 4, Dave, and if you don't get those points in there,
where
then,
are they going?
Well, your tournament's done. So hot dropping early, not ideal. As we see a few teams here will be rotating here. And the crazy thing about Miramar and duos, Dave, is just how many positions these teams can end up holding up because of the split factions, the fact that it's 2 and not 4.
Yeah, definitely very open. And then you also got to take into consideration like the sandstorms, kind of spicing it up a little bit, the zip lines. Like there's so many different things that we're going to be using here tonight.
I swear my trunk doesn't do this
like
with
the
my effects on low.
competitive lobbies, right? The different aspects. So looking forward to, I mean, duos in general, you really got to trust in your partner. And I think that's what it comes down to, just having like the perfect yin and yang balance and just really
and
giving
Profi's
it your
dead.
all here.
And Profi's dead. What am I watching? They drove past 2 compounds they could have looted. I don't get it.
First one to be knocked out right now in the elimination feed.
What are they doing?
Prof, you're not like this.
You hate
like
to
this.
see it, but
Not like
but,
this.
But look, he's got a solid teammate, right? So they can still salvage it, and that's the thing. I mean, if you lose one, you're down 50% of your team, obviously, but you still have you still have one.
What?
As a solo going against duos, it's much more probable for you to get like that 2v1, right? Instead of having to worry about the third member, the fourth member. The other thing to talk about, which also, again, shout out to the EMEA casters, Kowo and Ben did a great job this morning.
MBJ, thanks so much for the prime.
Amount of, it's not just a third-party situation you worry about when you're talking about duos, right? It's third-party.
Karate Monkey, thank you for the prime as well, Chief.
Party. It's solos on top of all that chaos going on, and especially on a map like Miramar where there is a lot of playable.
Check it, same as 30 months as well, man.
It's just going to cause a lot of issues for these teams who are actually looking for snakes.
What's up, Cabo?
The whole map is a party when it's duos, right? It's a constant party, and it looks like Team 22, Crazy P and Smith HQ making the pull up right now.
They're the boys.
And you're hearing it.
Not even really close. Penta will find the first knock there. Not too much damage done to the second member of Team 22. Is Smith now looking for an opportunity to potentially
Oh, that nade was close.
Teammate. He might get
Flashbang or Molotov
just
immediately, Penta. Don't let him get the res for free. Why would you do that?
Yeah, and it is early game, right? So the utility going to be a little low. Looks like
what am I watching? Penta.
Blue zone. Nade.
This is letting them run away.
Push them out.
I can't watch.
Silo. No grenades, no Molotovs, though. Just the Ace 32. And I believe Terran finally making the pull up as well to support Penta in this engagement.
Yep, Terran now on the other side of this building. Smokes are out, so not
Good
Terran, though.
Terran.
She's
Got
got some
nade.
util
Boom.
here to throw, Dave.
Double.
So Penta as well getting the high ground. She'll find the
Boom.
first knock.
Karen is carrying. Karen.
Listen, I'm coming. Hold them there. Grenade. Easy. Easy 2 points right
Money.
there. Kind of
It's
going back to what you were
money.
saying. I'm all for the early game aggression, though. I'm looking at the lobby we had earlier on in the morning. A lot of these duos, they played for like that mid to late game, the placement points, which I totally get. You know, first place, 10 points, second place, 6 points. But I feel like to kind of offset the risk, you want to constantly be going for these elimination points throughout.
Yeah.
From start to finish, you know, just to kind of offset the risk with it being duos. Because in my opinion, duos, there's like nowhere safe when we get to a certain point in the match.
I mean, even if you're dead center in the middle of the circle, right, and you'd figure you're fairly safe as a duo, there's always an opportunity for one team, if not two teams, to just crash because they realize that's going to be the best position, right? It's a balance, as you said, Dave. You gotta go for the kills,
Tearing it up.
You gotta go for the placement, but if focusing on one over the other in duos can be
What am I watching?
somewhat detrimental.
No way. The best shanties in the zone. Taego just drove straight through them and drove into Graveyard. There's no way you opt into playing Graveyard over the best shanties in the zone. That's incredible.
Even if there's a solo involved. Oh, look at Roth. Right on top of
Sneaking up.
Chad Rambo.
Sneaking up. The AKM, yeah, knows exactly where their opponent is. One grenade, no Molotov.
Pat's
baiting it right now. Yeah, love it. Homie's walking out of the compound getting extra greedy.
Dude, Roth is just playing the so
Rambo,
bad.
Chad Rambo. So not just the Rambo, he's the
it's the
Chad of Rambos.
This is like
Oh,
Rambo
it's so hard to watch,
Deluxe, if you will. This is teammate now coming in from the backside of this. Oh, can you?
Look, now it's a bad fight. It's a really bad fight now.
Yeah, AK3X can't be me. I ain't controlling that.
Chad Rambo just better.
Well,
at surviving at least.
I actually think Roth is going to die.
Now,
I think they lose this fight.
Here's the thing, Dave. Here's the thing. So All-Star.
No, I didn't see it momentarily. What is it?
Put himself in that cryo concrete, and then you also have Chad Rambo now off to the side looking for an angle. But the elevation from Roth is actually.
Chad Rambo is going to knock Roth. Pulling it right now.
Boon as well as a potential disadvantage if Chad Rambo
smoke off the top floor and push up Roth.
Knock, and All-Star is ready with that shot.
All-Star Florida has a fucking pumpy.
Yeah, I don't think they're aware of Chad Rambo's position yet.
Who would I do
on
it
that
with?
Broken wall, so Chad Rambo can definitely open this one up on Roth up there. But same could be said with Pat Caps, you know, slowly creeping up with the Ace 32.
Yeah. 28
kind
bullets.
Of a stalemate right now almost,
no
right?
reserve. So Pat's got one nice spray. I mean, definitely enough for two knocks, but does at least have a MK12 in the back pocket there. Decent up close. Not great, obviously.
Honestly, it'll be sick.
As you can see the hesitation too. No one really wants to make a move. No one wants to get that first knockout because that's a huge disadvantage. Obviously, just being in duos.
Chad Rambo is going to put up a knock in a
starting to come out. And even if I look at the other teams kind of around the map, Dave, it's pretty much actually been somewhat tame.
Yeah.
Roth also has a
Yeah, and this fight can really play out too because like there's nobody near them.
This looks like
right
an
now.
EU
They
fight.
have
It
such a
does
large
look like an
buffer
EU fight. Yeah. Not going to lie.
Between them and the rest of the
Chad
lobby.
Rambo is
since it
shooting
so
at people that
early
don't
on,
exist.
So I like that they are both taking their time and just pretty much trying to see who makes the first move and hopefully the first mistake, right, to get that knock.
Yep. There is a lot of utility being used right now, though, is we see Pat now.
What are you talking about,
Tuna?
Literally, what are you talking about? Who is using a Logitech little script and who is
so hard
sponsored
to
by
push
that?
as well, especially if you're trying to go to the second level. There's only one staircase up. And you can't
Nah,
vault
PP
from the
Master, I
outside,
didn't
but
qualify.
the
These players
chances
are better
of that
than me.
happening with a duo just kind of sat
Duo's
inside
only.
here is probably unlikely. Is they're just trying to prod them out, and shots are going out. No damage yet, though.
I'm looking on the map. Here it is. Here's the sandstorm. All right, so the sandstorm's like, listen, you two, you want to wait this one out? You want to
Pat
take your
Caps
sweet
does
time?
not play the game enough. He just tried to
Come
throw
on,
a smoke in the sandstorm.
The sandstorm could have went anywhere else,
Oh
but
my
decided to
God.
come right here on this stalemate. Shout out to the PUBG gods right now.
Yeah, the only two teams affected by this actually will be these two teams right here. Is All-Star now sneaking downstairs using the sandstorm cover to maybe get an angle. But there really hasn't been any commitment from
Pat
either
Caps on
team
his
up to this
roof?
point. Yeah, so the sandstorm will go. But actually, look at Pat. Pat's on top.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Using that sandstorm.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see it.
Pat Caps, affectionately referred to as some of us by Rat Caps. Very good as a solo player. Definitely a point salvager back in the day. And they've got to hear Pat running above, right? I'm sure they do. With a shotgun and an AR. It's an M4. That's, yeah.
I think
again,
Roth
these
just
are
vaults up
difficult
as
to
well.
reach.
Oh,
This is
they're pushing though.
terrible
Roth
team
now
play.
in there with the
Oh,
DBS,
DBS.
looking for
Jeez,
some bullets.
man. Vault up and double
It's a
push the
matter of
balcony.
time, just
Vault
like
up
the
and just
1,
flash
2,
in the
3
balcony
push
and
at the
double
same
push
time and just try to clear each room.
Just flash
as a
it.
duo.
If they push the same angle, normally you'd want to do that, right, for
Yep.
trades. But with this shotgun, it could go bad
Oh,
so
look.
fast.
It was that
We'll
easy
find
from the
first,
start.
And that's it.
It was that easy from the start.
Wow.
Did Taran get more
Wow.
kills? I didn't see.
Well, they'll get some loot, and just in time. Next circle did pop. No longer favoring that little compound. They don't have to move too far.
Nope.
But I love that we got to see like the 2v2 really play out and really kind of get into their mindset. And,
Why is the
and
kill
see how
feed
they
not showing
punch
stuff?
that
I
right
don't
there.
know. It's I
Opening
guess
up
it's
with
an
the flash.
observer
That was
bug.
beautiful.
Yeah, the flash was great. They came in at the same time. Nerf, buff ball, get out of there. He's going to be taking shots from behind. That's going to be
This is
elevator deck. Vegas.
Shinboy's about to
Monster.
pull up and dog them, no?
No knock. Fortunate for
How
this
are they
buff,
still
he's gonna
driving?
Get out of there. Get the hell
Why?
out of there.
No way
He's gonna
Shinboy
make it
doesn't shoot at them.
straight
What
to
the
bail.
hell?
Or with bail, I should say.
What?
I still can't believe like the only stalemate we had, this sandstorm just decided to casually just get involved, you know, get some some screen time right there.
This is live show, right? It's live
that's
show on
cool.
Bell for us.
Very cool.
I'm sure we'll see another.
I was in
one.
China, Resi, so I couldn't play the qualifiers.
Scripted.
We'll see
Right?
another one. Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhat scripted. I didn't script
You
it.
know, I was
might have.
watching the stream earlier on. I didn't really see teams, and we'll get to that later on.
the
But
green, of
the
course.
Polar Bears on Vikendi, man, where's the love?
I'm only
All
critical
right,
of
I'm just
Roth
putting
and
it out
Cap
there now
because they are
Since we're
my
right in the
opponents in
script,
comp.
Since we're right in the script.
The Polar Bears. I got.
All right,
some
this
somewhat
zone is
bad news
interesting.
for you. Don't really come into play as much as you would think they do. They are rather.
Where did
docile.
Taego go? I guess they died
They
to
like to stick to
Terran.
themselves
The
in their
team that run
caves.
into graveyard,
Sometimes they are
C2,
pushed,
C1.
but, most of the time they're dispatched of. We see Greg shot here now, right outside the compound of Cowboy and IQ.
What is this
And
spot
this is
from
gonna
Greg
be in a
shot?
really good position as well. It's actually just off center of dead center, which is going to be between graveyard and Minas.
I didn't even know that there was a shack there, man. They could easily just blue zone him if they had one.
When these circles shift, because of how many teams are spread out, because
Graveyard
it is again
ending.
duos, it makes rotations super difficult. It also makes playing edge much more difficult, but also lucrative. If you can pick up those kills,
Soul
on the edge,
Ladder, no one plays
it's
like that when
very
there's money involved, my
That's what
friend.
I'm saying. I want to see
In,
teams
like,
kind of
high
prioritize it. Maybe
elo.
they're just loosening it up, you know, getting a feel for the lobby.
Slinky
but I
Fingers
wanna
has
see them
big
prioritize
balls.
getting these
One thing I've learned about
eliminations
Slinky
early on.
Fingers
It
is
doesn't
this
look like we're
cunt
gonna
is
have a
confident no
duo
matter what. He has
looking to make
big
the
balls.
breach right now and hopefully get
That's
two
a sick
eliminations.
grenade.
Dark Lord, flash right there, back against the wall, AUG in hand. The push though, taking a little too long.
You see, Slinky Fingers doesn't care. He pushes solo.
Just have to make sure that they're clearing every single corner. These long buildings, again, I love Miramar to death, but some of these buildings are very difficult to breach, as we see Flushed by Altar. Now, this has the angle. He wants to push up. There's so much util coming out, though. Dark Lord doing a good job of holding off this push, but... yeah, they're just gonna hold this building now.
He didn't give me the first side!
We're getting big chunk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is. That should open it up.
Dispatched so cleanly. Sticky Fingers. And Hawk.
I think we saw Shinboy in the elimination feed as well get eliminated by Roth while that engagement was happening. So Shinboy, one of those players
Yeah,
that
John Z.
we briefly met.
Oh my god, Kill Cookie 15's in this. Boys, Kill Cookie 15 is the best fucking player I've ever played against. This guy literally dominated me many times. Great domination. This guy is a beast. 4x org. Dude, he does not miss with the 4x.
On duos.
Point blank, he 1v4'd me, H-Win, Angeli, and Ash. He just shit on us. 3 games in a row.
Gun skill trumps everything in
Kill
duos,
Cookie
right?
don't whiff.
But,
It's very important.
He don't miss.
Oh, Bodhi goes.
Look how laggy he is, bro. He has lag hacks.
Team is out. Kill Cookie. Do you have
He has a
opportunity
4x on his
here?
fucking org and a 3x on his mini. That's how
See, the
fucking
problem is
savage
they
this
shoot
guy
too
is, I
early, too.
swear.
If they shoot too early, then they'll be held out. So they have to be careful on when they exactly want to pull the trigger. It's K now driving in between
on the bike.
quite a lot of...
Homie
Nerf
is
buff
on
just
the
looking
bike.
for... Oh, they're so low.
Last
they
should get a
stop.
double kill here. Get a double kill.
The Broncos actually almost... It's on fire. That's gonna
There's
be a
one.
nice
Nade
knock
them.
there. Yeah.
Nade them immediately, buff ball. Come on, Live Show.
So you tire taker, Dave? You
Blow his ass
day.
up. You have a nade, Sonny.
Yeah, all day.
Nice
all
headshot.
day.
Get that nade out. Right
I'm
now.
not a double peeker in the same angle though.
Yeah? Is that where you draw the line?
That's where I draw the line, man. And now
That's
you're gonna
gotta
have
be-
Nerf buff in a bike, BMXing his way over here to get the flush here.
What do you think
Respect.
Nerf buff.
He jumped into that peak.
What were you gonna ask me?
You think that's a Huffy? What do you think that's a Schwinn?
I am talking about the Vikendi
What
game.
bike you think he's rocking right now?
I don't know. I gotta look. If it has the pegs in the back, that's all that matters, right?
Ooh, Brett Lannis, though, is going to find Slinky Fingers. I called him Sticky Fingers earlier. Apologies.
Slinky, stinky.
Hard to read.
Slinky Stinky, what is Dave on, bro?
These two teams are gonna be in the blue zone, and we see another
Fucking
player
Dave,
out
man.
there. So
Yeah, stand up, bro.
Their approach as
Yeah,
well.
good.
Looks like this player right here getting just picked apart from multiple angles.
Come on, Colt Pup. That's a free one for
There
you.
goes the vehicle.
Now, tell me, what would you do, Dave, if you see a random blue smoke in the middle of a field where there's a burned out vehicle? Would you, A, spam that smoke, or B, just
Whiff.
leave it alone and think nothing of it?
He whiffed.
We're in the blue. It is early game. If if I'm Colt Pup, I might have
He's
tried
still
to
with
kind of
me.
leapfrog around.
Kill Cookie's got one on the board.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy does not play,
In a better
bro.
Position, but
If it's
hey,
only a solo though.
yeah, hey, we're looking for another elimination here. The first.
If you guys aren't
elimination for
respecting
Colt
Kill
Pup.
Cookie, I don't know what to say, bro.
Opening it up with the AKM.
Nade high right, high right, high right. Oh, he keeps nading like low ground. Like if you nade the low ground, it's always gonna bounce to the
This
left.
blue is hurting though. Godspeed.
Yeah.
It is hurting.
Hack is dead to zone,
Hawk's just trying
and
to get
Cogfast's not gonna get the kill.
Hawk is
From
done.
Colt Pup. Yeah.
Oh, it's
that's
Hawk. That makes sense.
Prince.
Go loot him immediately.
All right.
He's dead.
Colt Pup.
I think next game I'll use.
Kill Cookie's down. Oh my god, who got him? Cello fellow?
In the blue though. I think that's one note.
Nah, just
I
give
will
Kill
just
Cookie the zone,
around
bro.
there.
I don't think he's like the type of player that like knows how to play the game.
Especially when there's a lot of
But like you put like,
factions.
he's like a
So it's
piranha.
good
You know what
to
I'm
see.
saying?
But shout out to
Like,
our observers as well. For
he
doing a
doesn't
great
have
job.
the
I'm sure
the
Master
knowledge.
is,
He just sees the meat
joy to see
and
that this
eats.
is a Minas Generalis.
He devours. He
So many
feeds.
different elevations. You have the little
Balefrost
AT-AT
needs to look
walkers
east. There's just
with
no way he
the
doesn't look
kind of
east right
person
now.
with lots of
Literally, you have
abilities.
one angle you can die
Kind
from.
of play around terrain as
You're
well.
dead.
There's quite a bit of high ground to get up to.
1v2.
So who's going to be the king of
Roth.
the hill? Balefrost.
1v2.
Oh, that was actually hard to watch. Balefrost, after he knocked the first one, could have run towards them and then like actually had like a ridge. I don't know. He's peeking to the wide open.
Get him out of there.
Theo Vondervis description right there. Dude, do you remember Kill Cookie H-Win? He dogged us on Vikendi with the 4x org. He dogged us.
I don't get it, man.
He's in
I
here.
don't get it. That's why you always gotta be nice to people. You never know. You never know when you need that friendly pickup to save your life.
No, not me. Hey,
always-
no, you got the
It's always the one closest
sauce.
to you, right? That leave you behind. Do be the ones closest to you is now that we have 20.
You just don't want to
teams,
dude. Kill
essentially,
Cookie
from
15
all 18.
dogged us
Almost half the
1v4.
teams
You,
out
me,
here
and Ash.
in this game, and Circle is still just being quite brutal. A lot of the rotations on the south got cut
What
off.
is going on?
Saw quite a lot of fighting in the blue as it's still continuing.
You see,
continuing now for Earth.
you got to admit, NA plays way more aggressive than EU. We have seen so much fighting.
Been pretty solid though. All in all, early game one.
You know, they might not be the smartest
We've been
fights,
seeing some pretty consistent action here. A lot of these
But-
teams looking for some.
but they ain't scared to throw down. You know what I'm saying?
eliminations,
Throw
some points in
hands.
the pocket here, getting warmed up. Besides,
He dies
of
every
course.
time here, no?
Got taken out.
You had
early.
to.
There is no world where he runs. Yeah.
No! Ouchies indeed. For Earth.
Good old
Taken
Miramar,
out.
man. Good old Miramar.
Just casually running down the road.
No way King Big Dip fucking doom zoomed him.
Phase 4. 21 teams to go.
NA has all balls, no brains.
Trying to get away the land here.
Company
I feel
man.
like it's going to calm down a little bit. Oh, as I say
Let's
that.
go presser. Let's go presser.
2v2 happening.
He's dogged. He got dogged.
2v2 happening on the edge.
Blaze just immediately knocks down Presser. And so now 1v2
Nice flash.
here for
He's dead.
Reconicals.
Well played.
And not enough. Very clean, actually, from Blaze. That was a really good spot up by him. Now him and his duo will have to make their way in, and the circle is shifted again. And it's
I
gone
agree,
south
Kingslayer.
this time, Dave.
Yeah, very difficult circle shift.
Pixel has corrupted
And love that Greta the Goat.
Roth's gameplay.
Already in their vehicle looking to
It's Page as well.
reposition themselves.
Page and Pixel have corrupted Roth.
Yep. Keeping those vehicles, those tires alive, you know, keeping them safe. Being able to utilize that. Continue to push forward.
Who's Bose? What?
SKS 8 times. Plenty of ammo.
I don't think it's fair to say EU sucks
I'm,
ass even in normal
predicting
matches.
some-
It's kind of brain dead, but
Some eliminations happening right now. Already 2.
get it, Silver. I know what Kill Cookie 15 is capable
The
of.
really nice thing about this position as well for
beast.
Greta and Innate is you see Innate on the south side. They're just kind of holding to make sure.
I'm gonna
that
turn
no
the
one's
noise gate
following
off.
that
Tell me
way.
if it's
Once
ass
They do
again.
want to get in
Oh, it is off
circle.
right now.
They can sweep this entire east side, and they can even take shots on the TGT just to their east. So this is actually very strong. There's a lot of terrain for them to move up and play as well. The circle's not as open.
Greta
as
is
some
about
of
to
the
get
other
run up
innings
on
that
by
we saw
Ouchies. She's
earlier in
dead.
today's games with
They didn't put
NBA.
enough emphasis on the
So
east
they're gonna be
threat.
able to work this quite
I think
nicely
she's
as
gonna get
Cowboy
caught off
will
guard
find
by
another
Ouchies.
one, Dave.
Wow. Yeah. Homie is out here putting in work.
For the
Love that
tribes.
Greta the Goat also had like that foldable shield to kind of provide some
Yeah,
cover
not good for
between,
Greta. Not good for
the
Greta. Get that
vehicle
knock.
and
Get that
the
knock.
shield
Nice.
just in case.
She's still gonna
But,
get trade knocked, but it's
Greta the
okay.
Goat still putting in work over here.
Oh,
trying to
Innate
avoid
just lost
the
his
third
1B.
party, the
She's
surprise
dead.
attack from behind.
She
8
should die. She's
HP
visible to the
left.
west. Who just shot at her?
Will that foldable shield
Ready
come
to
into
work.
play?
Greg shot has a mortar.
Going for the heel. This is the team I actually thought they'd be able to hold out, but they were super focused on the teams to their west, and rightfully so. I mean, there's just again when you're just in duos, there's just so many factions, so many.
Greta might win
opportunities
this.
to get third partied, fourth partied, or solo ratted. And so Greta will step up. She'll try to get the
Ouchies is that guy.
Placement, but it's going to be TGT.
Nice little.
Kill Cookies lost his crunch and crumbled under pressure. Lost his biscuit when it mattered.
Backfilling where we were just
Nothing 117. Thank you for the prime for 7 months, man. I appreciate that. Art Vandalay, thank you for the 7 months as well. What's up? Liam Pai, thank you for the prime. And Noise Kebab, thank you for the 30 months as well. I appreciate that a lot.
Back over to Terran though. Remember Terran with the very beautiful 2-piece grenade, right? To start the.
I wonder if they have a car still under them.
Already 4 eliminations on the squad right now.
For Terran, high key a fragger.
Talking about her beautiful Christmas mini that I've commented. I just
the Christmas mini.
I love that skin.
Do you got it?
I actually don't. I have the other one, unfortunately. Sam.
I'm not gonna lie, I got like 140,000 G coin I still need to spend, so I'm just
you should probably
waiting.
Probably spend some
Shout
of
out
that.
to PUBG for sending your boy every month some.
Chakooch. Chak ouch.
I swear, it just sounded like you said Chagooch.
Sambuca now the last member of their team. Meanwhile, Chun and Keegan is
with the
Sonics
Sonics
earlier in the game. Now,
with the Sonics.
That same team actually, TGT. This was that rap I was talking about. So good. This position is so.
I respect Chun. You know what? I'm rooting for Chun to win this game.
Hold it.
Bro's got the Sonics fucking varsity on.
The east
Beast.
side, but
it's Chagooch.
Yeah, they're doing great.
I try playing A, but they just kept building with shotguns,
a little help
man.
third party right there. John trying to flush him out. We're cooking a grenade. Ouchie. Tossing it.
I think that if you're running into the players camping buildings with the shotguns, you're playing into them. Like
comes a follow-up.
It takes one to know one type vibe. Like you're only running into the guy with the shotgun if you're playing like a guy that would have a shotgun in the building.
The blue zone grenade placement right there to not allow them to use.
I don't ever run into players with shotguns.
Molotov.
I kill people in the open 24/7.
Oh, Chud tried to run in the open, but multiple teams had an angle on top of that hill. He just wanted to get to that dip. He didn't get to do it, and so again, TGT, ouchies, will survive. Sambuca now is another solo, trying to make it across.
Dude, this guy just wrote in my chat on YouTube. I'm back. I finally got my new gym shoes. It took my mom 2 years to buy me my gym shoes. Damn.
For as we see, Greg Shot sat in the dead center of the circle currently.
I took a flight to Kansas and I landed in Italy. What the fuck?
Yeah, nothing to see here.
This guy's spitting fucking the Dracula flow right now.
Wow, game 1 went by pretty quick here. Ooh, nice little fight. Pentalaw pulling up with Terran.
Get some nades out, Terran and Penta. Get the nades out. Yep.
Rail and flash.
Yep.
I like the initial flash to clear out this little
not a good nade.
This little dip here.
In the corner, Terran. One more nade.
They have to expect it, right? Using this much utility, but look at Penta. He stepped back to make sure that the flank is taken care of beautifully and quickly dispatched.
Throw another flash in there. Flash in. Good shit, Terran. Good fucking utility. That's what you like to see. Now double peek that.
I got the Sonics outfit and the Sonics farmers, but I'm still bad. TGL Prime.
Well done.
Terran did get traded, but should be able to be revived.
Azrael and Flax, if you guys watch that back, I hope you reflect on how ratty you were. You could have jumped up on the beams while Penta was clearing his back and killed both of them, but instead you decided to hide and cower in the corner. You played like a rat and you were exterminated as such. You were exterminated accordingly.
Shaq now and Sambuca, these guys have been...
Ninja Name Jesus, thanks so much for the 300 biddies, man. I appreciate
bit
you.
of a skirmish for a while now. His 2 souls just trying to get in, but ouchies from behind finds the angle.
Ouchies.
You have to know that he's moved. Does he see him, Dave? He does.
Very intense fight, and that's Ouchie in the distance taking those shots too. I love it.
It's the gooch. It's the gooch.
Shots. One more
the
should do it.
feetsies, Dave.
I want you guys to fucking
come on, it's the gooch. It's the gooch. It's the gooch.
We're taking this fucking game.
Nice.
By the ball.
Nia, thank you for the 5 gifts, man. I appreciate you much, love, brother. Thank you.
Ouchie just being such a pain, right, for these other teams just trying to survive. But respect to Ouchie.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, I believe this homie's been in here since like phase 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Phase 2. He went from one shack to the
there
next.
For a while, but again, it's
Greg?
gonna be Terran and Penta. Yeah, it's Greg Shot.
Placement points, baby.
That guy got the first head off a
Those,
microsecond before dying.
Forgot the placement points. Penta and Terran are farming kill points. They're now at 8 kills, pushing down with a good position here. They can get a foothold into the circle. They can easily hold out that team.
Dude, Taryn is smart, and you know why she's smart? Because she's watched so much comp with Gunner.
Meanwhile, Greg is just
She might die to
chilling.
Sambuca
Ouchie's
here.
still putting in work.
No, she's good.
TGT.
But she knows her utility.
Yeah, as a solo,
she has good teamwork. She's just watched a lot of comp.
Same thing with
Ashtot, thank you for the prime. I
Sambuca.
appreciate a lot, my friend. Thank you.
They've been surviving for quite a while, and getting into the circle here would be difficult, but that'll actually make it easier as Insta will go down to Terran, and they are just farming this lobby.
Yeah, they need to be cautious, though. Remember, Sambuca. Okay, so they're going to be keeping that left angle, keeping tabs. Oh, now they're going to know Sambuca's over here.
Oh, yeah.
I should already know.
Shots. Don't forget about Ouchie, though. Yep.
Get to that rock.
Shots will come from him.
If he can kill Ouchies here, he can live on the rock.
Ouchie's taking shots on Sambuca.
Ouchie's going to die. He actually doesn't even
helping
have to do anything except hide in the
Terran
smoke
and
until
Penta
the blue zone
almost to
closes.
allow them to like reposition.
If he used
almost.
his smokes a little more sparingly, he could have just sat in the
Smokes
smoke.
they
He didn't even have to try and cross to the
this
rock.
part is incredibly open. You see the hilltops and some of those
Multiple
ridges that
shield,
Ouchie-
clutch. I love this Godspeed.
The shield, it's good.
Yeah, I love it.
Real good. It's fantastic. I don't
This should be Terran
use it
knocked.
enough when I play
Nice
club
Penta.
matches, but Penta will find Sambuca as well. And this just all seems to be somewhat of a formality. Penta and Terran are just on a tear right now.
Terran to what Gunner really knows, wouldn't be
Don't
surprised.
discount Ouchie, though. If there's one player that can really
Never.
spoil their plan, their winner chicken dinner, it is 100% Ouchie. Already with 4 eliminations here, game
Has
1.
Greg shot his mortar?
A ton
Because
of
if he
damage.
hasn't, he could blow Terran and Penta up right now.
And they're kind of losing track of Ouchie.
Yeah, a
Damn.
little bit. They're trying to focus on Greg and just get him out of the hard cover. They know at some point Ouchie will have to come off of that ridge
Ouchie's
line.
is dead.
And shooting tires. Yeah, maybe. There's a small
The only way
chance
Ouchies
that
can
he
live here is if he
quick.
two-taps
That would
Greg.
be a Greg play.
Or two-taps like Terran and then 1v's
That
Penta.
would be a Greg play.
So Greg doesn't know that above him is
Another
clear.
standoff here.
762. Don't forget about him. Yeah, I mean, this is really going to
Greg
be
should know where every player
have
is.
to move in. Greg going to try to do whatever he can to do as much damage as he can while these teams are moving.
Greg
in.
knows where every player is because he hears Mini, MK12,
Just
SLR.
a
It's only 3
smidge.
players alive.
Make sure he's inside the circle. Really, it's on Ouchie. Ouchie is the one that should be focused here by both of these teams.
Love
He's
that Greg
the
had the
only one that has
mortar
to
set
move.
up too, like just prepping that whole shack
Just
for
in
late
case.
game. yeah. Watching some Tgltn VODs, you know.
Trigonometry.
But yeah,
nice
like you said,
shot.
Ouchie really
Shout out
dictating this
Godspeed.
lobby right now from their position up there. They're gonna have to move though.
Yep. It's going to be where the difficulty comes through. Ouchies getting sprayed through the
Nice
smoke and
Penta.
shot. That's going to be Penta. Now it's just down to Greg's shot versus as a solo versus 2.
You just smoked the same spot twice.
Quick shot spin, surviving this whole time for this moment. Will he take out the mortar?
I think that's too close. I think 150 is the
Preemptive
number,
nade
right?
from Terran, I think.
They're just within
Penta
that
should know
range.
if he's on the rock.
They're closing this up now.
11 kills. Godspeed. Can they make
Yeah.
it 12?
So she threw it a little bit too
They
early.
probably can. I mean, I imagine they're probably going to if they
Oh.
win this game, right? They have to.
I
get
think
rid of
Greg should have
Greg's
knocked
shot.
her there.
Those
She has no
smokes
vest. Only 2 body
causing
shots
a
would
lot
have
of
knocked her.
issues. Now both teams, or at the very least, Penta and Terran are just playing this safe, right? They have Penta up at that forward position. He's got center of circle. Gregshot is the one that has to move around, and I wonder how much utility he still has left. That smoke that he's sitting on right now is almost about done to fade. So Greg now just trying to take angles and fights where he can, but Penta and Terran actually doing a really good job of not giving up too much here. And as I say that,
lasering.
Terran gets shot in the head.
He has 4 grenades.
Last one has 4 grenades though.
They should just
Trying
spray
to
the
get
smoke.
closer to toss these grenades and
He's dead to a
like
nade.
their opponent's doing the same thing, predicting the push. Huge nade chunking down Greg.
First aid, yeah.
Gets behind the tree. Big opportunity.
He says 3 nades.
here.
Greg can win this with nades.
Greg technically has center now, and I have to wonder how much
He has the
utility
rock
he's
marked, so he
leaving
doesn't
to
need to
the
spot
Terran
it.
and Penta still have left. That's going to be a
Nice.
flash going
Good
out.
push from Terran. Just hold the right side of the smoke now. Just hold right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Terran sees him.
Go to the helmet vest. Oh.
Care package, you can have it.
He pulled out a molly.
Nice.
Greg has so many nades
to start us off.
Yeah, and honestly, Terran and Penta, they were proactive that whole game, right? It wasn't like they just showed up in the late game and farmed a couple eliminations. No, since the drop, we kept tuning into them, and they were just constantly getting involved, right? And I kind of want to see that from other teams as well. I feel like these elimination points are going to be crucial, especially looking at the lobby that we had earlier on today. There's like 3 points between first and second, right? So if you can kind of ramp up the elims, kind of offset the risk. But yeah, solid.
Based. You love to see that, Gunner. You actually love to see that, don't you? Dave looks like Doc. It's the same person. Alright, Gunner. Gunner, I was literally saying she had great utility. And she must have been watching a lot of comp. You can tell that she watches comp.
I want you guys
because
to
she just has
fucking
great
pump
utilities.
up.
It's spicy, what the hell,
We're
man?
taking
How you
this
doing,
fucking
Chief?
game by the balls.
Damn, bro, it's too generous, man. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Spicy. You're so fucking nice, bro. Thank you. Fuck yeah, brother. Thank you so much. 20 gifted. Oh my god. Fucking legend, man. Thank you. If she never misses a game, exactly. Yeah, what's the best MK12 skin? I actually don't know. Rain come down, shower me in love. I don't have the progressive one. I was saying earlier, I'm so tilted I don't have it. I was mini only when that was a thing. Gotcha, King. Makes sense. Yeah, I played a lot of US ranked. It's good, Spicy. How are you, brother? Are you gonna come to EWC, Spicy? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I don't have the cyber threat viewless. Damn, distress. Very low, Texas. MK's meta as fuck. MK lightweight silencer is so fucking meta, it's unbelievable. It's been the meta for a while. I just was reluctant to change to it because I would hit more shots with the mini. But I just didn't find myself at PGS in that many situations where I was in the effective range for the mini. I don't think it's worth having the lightweight. Sorry, having the comp on an MK for the lightweight. I think the silencer benefits outweigh it so much. I think they're in Ohio or something. Iowa, Idaho, one of those fucking ills. To me. I think people run the JS9? Nah. What is that desync? Flixer, it's about the same, yeah. It's not that loud. My game is not that loud for me. People like this are ruining TDM. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about someone else? Ruining your TDM experience. I feel like I've always felt this way in video games, and I'm wondering how you guys feel. To me, it's like a blessing when you have the opportunity to play against good players in video games. To me, it feels like a blessing to play against experienced people. You just don't get better playing against people that are worse than you? Exactly. I just got baited so hard by a fucking helmet flying. I thought it was a grenade. And I strafed out of my corner thinking there was a grenade flying at me. Fuck. Oh, this guy's ping. I don't know what it is, but I keep dying through walls to him. There's no fucking way we brought this back. If he was down We were down so hard. Alright. Do I like the wooting? Yeah, I just bought the 80AT. I'm still waiting for it to come. Banger looking keyboard. Obviously though, if you want the best on the market, the most reliable brand, best technology,
Extra buff going.
trusted globally for their innovation, trusted globally
But just
for
with
their brand.
the pure slaying power we saw out of
Logitech
map
Gaming.
number 1. And then just a little difference in playstyle I wanted
Make
to
sure you guys are
highlight,
signing
too,
up for the
because
giveaway.
we
SMS
went
mark
into those
Logitech
later
G.
circles here in NA with
All you have
way
to do is
more
follow
time
this Twitch
compared
channel to be in the running for
I
a
think
limited
that makes it
edition
exciting
mouse
to watch as
special.
well,
It's got a special
because
design on
you
it.
kind of have those
Only a
kills
limited amount
condensed
were made.
into the later stages
This thing
of
will
the
be an
map.
heirloom.
And
You'll be able to give it to your
with
kids
kind of
one
the
day
things you
worth
pointed
$10
out,
million
I
like a
think it'll be
Bitcoin.
great if Tgltn and Penta can keep that momentum, which you were talking about. Like, they have all the momentum in the world right
You
now.
good on that?
A 12-point gap
Hey,
between
good
first
luck.
and second. So
Be right
now
back,
it's
guys.
really
Wait, no,
about
hold
hanging
up.
on to that.
You need to click the link. Sorry, I'm so brain dead. Every time I say it, I'm not communicating it correctly. Click this link and then follow this Twitch channel, Logitech G Twitch channel. Logitech G will not put you in the running.
Close. We got a lot of teams.
You need to click the link
Nowhere's
that comes
really
up with
safe here
Nightbot.
compared to like squads,
right back.
where it's a little slower, right? But I think they also have room to work with. Maybe go for some riskier engagements, just because they do have that gap right now between first and second. Say it doesn't go their way though, come game 3, then they need to like pull it back a little more, maybe play a little slower and kind of go for that passive strat, maintaining at that point. But I feel like they have a nice buffer that they can still, slay out here in game number 2 without a doubt.
Yeah, Godspeed, you agree?
I agree with Dave. I mean, especially starting off in a game like that, again, Dave's momentum meter, shout out.
Oh, it's maxed out right now, Frank,
It's
correct?
maxed out.
It's maxed out.
But yeah, they have, I mean, Tgltn also, I mean, she's basically a pro, right? I mean, she's playing this game, I think she's better than me at this point, so Tgltn can slay, and then Penta as well. So like, even if one of those members go down, they can easily just salvage that game, or for the most part either get placements or just a couple more kills to eliminate. So I think they're looking pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's kind of the key takeaway is from this position, there's many paths to success here. If one of the duo does go down early, they can play for the placements. If they're in a position to get some kills, they can pick that up. Like I'd mentioned, like our 7th and 8th didn't even place, but each team had 5 eliminations, which got them into that top 8 position. So, to put it in kind of poker terms, there's plenty of outs they could play to right now. And with the momentum on their side, I think it's an uphill battle now at this point for all the other duos to catch up. Which will be interesting to watch, how that plays out and both how they kind of tackle that. I guess kind of, going the distance wise and with that momentum meter, what do the teams need to do to keep that bar maxed out? Dave, what's the key to keeping momentum going?
Let me ask you real quick though, Frank. Do you believe in momentum? Some people believe in it. Some people think it's all made up. Do you believe in momentum? Let me ask you that real quick.
It's everything. Flow state is momentum, confidence is momentum. To me, it is the nucleus from which gameplay emerges. So the short answer is yes.
Heck yeah, love to hear it. Frank is on the momentum side here, but I mean, we saw it in game 1 with that one fight with Tgltn and Penta when they were like in those 2 trenches. Remember, there was another duo kind of back against the wall, super scared, and Penta was making the push, protecting Tgltn. The confidence, you can definitely see it. But not only that, there's a snake popping up from behind, and Penta, quick flick, got him, took him out, and then continued to make that push. So when it comes to that squad in particular, like, they got the confidence, they got the momentum, and I think the only way to shut them down is if they get taken out first here in the lobby, right? I mean, that'll obviously be a momentum crusher.
Yeah, I think that is the one kind of wild card here in duos, right? You do need a little bit of luck on your side, but I think they've given themselves that buffer to where they can have a rough map, or maybe a map and a half, something like that, and still kind of feel good progressing through the tournament. But it looks like we are about to get into map number 2 here, so I'm going to excuse myself again and let you guys take it from here.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how Taego works out as duos because, again, the amount of space to play isn't already very vast on Taego, and then you now, again, break it into more factions, and that, I think, is even more chaos than you normally would get on Taego, especially with, you know, what our circles do. It's very possible we get a circle that is actually in a big city, and we can somewhat see cover for these teams. Otherwise, I think it's going to be an open chaos clown show. That's what I'm
hopefully
predicting.
some sniper action, right? I think the Taego earlier on had like Circle 1 had like 30% of it unplayable too because they went all the way on that east side, right? So hopefully this game we get a more friendlier circle here, Godspeed, like you said, so we can kind of see it play out a little more.
I don't see that. I think you misunderstood me, Dave. I'm not hoping for a good circle. I'm just saying that's what they would probably.
You want a bad one.
I want chaos. I mean, it's duos. You know, we're having a good time. It's fun. I mean, there's definitely some prizes up for grabs. The 10-year 502 anniversary edition. Make sure you get first and second for that. But also the G coin and some cash, right? So these guys are definitely playing for something.
Saw someone in chat earlier. First off, shout out to everybody chatting it up here tonight. I saw Blaze in there, for Earth in there, and someone's like, "Does this guy get paid in G coin?" Yes. All right, that's my salary. All right, that's
Actually,
that's
yes.
how I do. G coin it up, baby. So you got a job, send G coin my way, and I'll get it done.
I mean, I've been so excited for this event. I'm just all pixels, you know? The internet can't even hold up at this point. It's been
I'm
just...
sending you some G-Coin, man. We're going to fix it
Send
up, you
me
know?
some pixels.
Tell the internet guy, hey, I got G-Coin. You accept it? You know? Get it going.
Grant Lannis actually killed me in a pub game the other day, and I will say he was very mean. He was very mean to me. So
Can you elaborate?
He may or may not have called me a bot.
Oh,
did he?
Were you playing like a bot, though?
I wouldn't say I was playing like a
ladies
bot.
and gentlemen, here we go.
Dunked on.
How are we doing?
We'll say that.
Grant Lannis
so
learning
now you're
army
hoping
base
that
north side of the
he's
circle with
first
Tyson.
eliminated here
No,
on
no,
game
no.
2 now that we're watching him. All right, Godspeed.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying.
Where's the leaderboard?
You know,
3 minutes after this game.
Okay.
It takes a
Yeah,
minute
he's
to
not
load.
up here in the north, right?
3 minutes delay.
What is going on here? Are they dead?
The mild team
That's
is just
Grand Theft Auto just stole their car.
and they're out of here.
We all saw that. Wait, what? What do you mean you all saw that?
Oh, actually,
That's bold.
Nah.
damage off on that as well as Karar and Gosen.
Now we got the scope for that bad boy. We're good to go.
Who's the Masvidal of PUBG?
Dude, and by
Yeah?
the way, this has been the SMG's
Shrimp
got
cap.
buffed.
Bro did a quick side
They
quest.
are very strong right now.
Patch like 2 days ago, right? With the new jeans.
With the new jeans, yes.
I guess he's still alive.
Which the USLR looks sick, by the way. The new dances. Have you rocked some of those dances on the
Marvin, I just put it on
I'm
6.
playing
I
after
scroll it to
this.
minimal, and then I
heard
scroll
you
up
could
6
listen to
times,
the
and then
new
I never
song
do
in
it
the
again.
US, the new jeans song. So
You can blast it wide as you're going in for a nice little crash. But speaking of crash, Keegan, we'll find one. Oh, can you find the
Almost
second?
MP5
He
gift him.
cannot.
That's that boy, Shin Boy. Oh!
Oh, and look at
And
this.
look who it
Oh!
As if they needed any more kills, Dave.
look who it is.
Slinky fingers.
Starting strong here. Team 7, Terran and Pentalaw. I saw a machine gunner in the chat.
Wait, what is
earlier
going on?
But look at this. They're getting third partied. Okay. They'll need to watch out.
What
A
are
lot
these people
of
doing?
What you
They're all
coined
dead.
it, the clown fiesta happening
Yes.
right now.
This is terrible.
Early game on Taego.
Taran and Penta see this in the kill feed. They think that Team 06 Hack, who is Slinky Fingers' teammate, is far. They think no one else is in their compound, but ADR, Innate, and Greta the Goat have snuck in. Pentalol spots him out anyway. Innate is getting
Penta
caught with
and
his pants
Taran
down.
need to relax.
Embarrassing. Greta the Goat in a 1v2 Pentalol v Taran.
1v2 right now.
Is she the GOAT? Is she really the GOAT?
I don't know what homie was doing prone right there.
Taran and
but
Pentalol seem
it is
very
what it
aware
is.
of her presence. They know. They know she's here.
Sometimes you just got to get on your belly, okay?
Locked
Prone it out.
in.
Penta, now they're just hunting. They're hunting Greta.
I'll take it out, Gunner.
If
And
Greta
it was
can
already
shut him
found.
down, though, that is like the
big.
momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Crusher? What's
deflator. I said
yeah, I was
crusher
gonna
and
say-
you laughed, but like, what would you call
what? I think that
We crushed momentum
Why
out
is-
here.
why is that guy-
Godspeed, all right? That's
I like the
only way we do it.
deflator. I like the
Why is
deflator.
Gandhi
The
fact
momentum
leaving a fucking
deflator.
trail of shit in the water when he's
BMD,
swimming?
if you will.
What is
The
that effect?
momentum annihilator.
Okay.
What are we
That should
watching?
be a player name.
Oh, okay. You can come on. You can do this. I've never believed in someone more than I believe you right now.
This is the momentum deflator.
Okay, you gotta. Oh look, there you go.
You didn't even have to jump.
You got
thank
this.
you. Thank
5
you.
points right there. You got heart. You got the heart points.
Oh, I'm gonna bang a cappuccino.
But see, this is what.
Cam for a second.
Here's the thing, Dave. Here's what makes Penta and Terran so dangerous. They've already gotten the knock.
Look at that
on an
cappuccino.
right? They already know they're in first place, but they're still very methodical. They're slow and steady, right? They're clearing everything. They're making sure that when they are ready to push, they'll be ready for the trade. They'll have the angles on lock. They'll have utility thrown where it needs to be. But look at this pull up here. Another team just driving past. Could give Greta an opportunity, but she
makes a bussin' coffee espresso. She's a barista. We bought this barista machine, so she just frothed the milk
they're
up.
gonna be just cruising on by, huh?
Hold on, I gotta see
Going
one thing real
towards,
quick.
The circle, I have to assume here.
I put her in the backseat of the Dacia.
Looks like Terran and
Oh,
Penta
she lived.
still
She lived.
do a little bit of looting as well. Greta just hoping that they don't check
Bro, where did he go?
the closet. But
Back in.
here it is, Godspeed.
Greta the Go 1v2 Tyron v
Check
Pentalol.
they
Can
will
she clutch
indeed.
up?
Greta
Tyron,
now
a
in
heavy
incredible
hitter. Her
situation.
brother,
It's possible,
a
though. 1v2 is
powerlifting
very
competition
possible here. Penta
champion.
and Terran missed
Known
time.
for lifting
There's a
big
good
weight,
chance
this
now.
family.
Opportunity
Known
Greta to find one.
for their
Penta won't
strength.
even let her.
Pentalol taking
So
down
another
Greta the
3
Go.
kills. Easy
Methodical.
peasy.
Yeah.
Jean Girard.
Good for Terran and Penta. You
Isn't
know,
that
they
guy
need more
from
points here,
The
Godspeed.
Big Lebowski? Oh no,
That
that's
gap
Jesus.
isn't,
My bad.
Is it big enough yet between first and second? Just unlucky. Definitely cheering for Greta the Goat here, especially after game 1. They had some really solid plays, and then they got backstabbed by Ouchie.
Talladega Nights.
Who's
Yeah,
another
same
player
actor. That makes
I
sense.
got my eyes on here. Game 2, Ouchie was
Are they
putting a lot of
siblings?
work,
Who?
but
Greta and
here's those care
Tyron? No,
packages
no,
we were
no.
talking about.
More importantly,
Thank
the
you.
new jeans.
Is it a Bravo Brand machine? No, it's a
Look at that skin right there.
Gaggia.
You get new jeans in that package. That's my question for you.
Gaggia.
Unfortunately,
Gaggia.
No, those are way too
machine.
good to be put in a crate full of arms and 300s.
Who we got here? Vegas and
Okay.
Monster Q VQ.
Well, at least Vegas will be
Oh,
picking
you know
it
what
up.
would've been sick though.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
if
yeah.
they made the ghillie suit like a New Jeans ghillie, like kind of like a
Where you stand out
like
instead
a
of
baby
camouflage.
blue and like a
No.
like a pink. Who cares? You don't pick up the.
Hold up, Godspeed. We got Das Panzerfaust
That's a
plays.
Is this guy
happening
about
right
to
here.
blow himself up
That
at
is
the
about to
pans?
be
Like, what am I
very upset.
watching?
Open the door.
Presser.
You won't.
If that, oh god, if that
You
door
won't.
opens.
Don't open the door.
doing
pressure.
anything, baby.
And that, I mean, that's another thing I didn't even think about. How strong are Panzers? They're normally, right, you just get a knock for free generally if you have a good position and you have a good setup with it. But in duos, it's devastating to get Panzered. So half your team's already gone.
Does Presser know? I think he heard them
They are
turning
committing
around.
to this.
I think Presser knows.
I don't believe TGT.
Presser knows.
No.
How would he not know?
There's
He
team
threw a
over here. Just
flashbang,
by the way they
Dave,
move-
you
they might
bozo.
know, actually.
I'm curious if they.
He's gonna
if
open
they
the door
s-
and Gandhi is
I think
gonna
a
blow
flash
himself
went
up.
off, didn't it?
Yeah, you're
He
right.
missed. He missed.
Oh, Das Panzerfaust to the face right there. You'll love to see it. I agree with you, Godspeed. You said Panzerfaust.
Oh my
pretty strong here
God.
in duos. Yeah, I
Yeah.
concur.
Oh
Did he-
my god.
Did that go through them? Did he miss, or did he just do a lot of damage?
I wish they lost it. I have never wanted to see a team die more than these two. I wanted them dead. I wanted them gone. That was just, it would have been karma.
Kill feed with a big boom of his own. Nice little grenade.
What do you mean that's
that
your
was,
boys, Boom Boom
oh,
Man?
Look at this. Cowboy
You endorse that?
and IQ just got landed upon by Smith and Crazy. Pushing upstairs is very difficult.
Can't say I'm a fan of this angle from
in these,
Cowboy.
So I'm actually curious to see if Cowboy and his teammate want to just go straight up or just hold this.
Wait, what's Kill Cookie up to? Where is he? I forgot he was in the game. Where is he?
I guess this isn't a pull up. This is a drop. A drop in, right?
Yeah, drop in, I guess.
Drop in, technically. Drop in.
I'll give it to you.
Drop in. Who wins these, Godspeed?
Normally it's tough.
Don't know about that one, too.
This situation's gonna be Cowboy, but when you have to push up those stairs and that's the only angle of approach, it's really, especially Cowboy. IQ's there to trade though. Yep, very
GG.
nicely done by these two.
Good teamwork.
Yeah, especially if there's like smokes on those
The
stairs.
left Korean peak,
and,
that's a-
like flashes utility.
If the Korean peak is to the right, then left of Korea is China. That's China peak. No?
why didn't they kind of wait on the rooftop for Cowboy to push up like you're saying? Like, what was the call there to flush him out?
North Korean
on that disadvantageous position.
Yeah, I mean, it's rough.
I guess it's duos.
It's duos, but also the fact that, like, you know, if you do put both members on the roof there, they're obviously very susceptible to utility, like nades, I should say, mollies, blue zone grenades. So clumping yourself
Why did
on
that
the roof
catch
can
me
also be
so
detrimental,
bad,
I understand
bro?
why they had one split on the second floor, but you know, that's just a tough situation either way. Devil Vibes, though, is going to find an easy knock. And he should be able to get the finish. Easy.
Wow. The magic duo. I don't know.
The good boy peak.
No.
The bad girl peak. The bad boy peak. I got the good girl peak. You know what I'm saying?
But shout out to Devil.
I'm dead.
Vibes.
The good boy peak. That's so good as
Devil
well.
Vibes.
Wait, I didn't remember that.
Devil Vibes.
As one does, I suppose. Vegas and Monster.
Seriously, it's on a
nice
it's on a delay, so any of the information on stream is irrelevant.
Very central, especially after this new shift. There's a lot of unplayable terrain in this shift.
These games are full of fun, Mac, for sure.
For the teams that have to rotate in from.
I would love to see the map. Evil Soul, thank you for the 18 months on the Prime. I really appreciate that. That was a while ago, but I appreciate you. 3 minutes ago.
Vegas knows how to hit those shots here.
18 months Prime.
I'm sure
7 months straight.
You've been touched
Prime.
once or
That's
twice
impressive.
on the battlefield. You know, the Vegas snipe.
I've exchanged some barbs.
Where's Kill Cookie? I don't know. I need to see him.
Actually exchanged.
Kill Cookie's teammate came in here and assured me that they were going to be popping off this game.
Lots of
that they were going to be
history
dropping
there.
bombs.
Roth
So
now.
I'm ready for him. I'm ready for Kill Cookie to show us what he's made of.
Skating on by, you know, just
a little drive-by action.
Cruising on.
Oh, they got a tire. They're dead.
Cool.
Hack is going to
There it
two-piece them right now. Hack is getting the two-piece right now. Boom. Pat is dead. He doesn't even have his gun out.
But they got the bowl. But there's already someone in the bowl. It's Havoc. But Roth with the trade.
You just cannot go for the spray transfer. That you get one, you unpeak, you flash, you get two.
I mean, in
you just
squads,
cannot go for the trade
obviously
transfer.
much easier to hold because you can.
If
spread
the
out
players are good, you're getting the
better,
source.
but,
That's just
even
that's
in duos
life.
here, this is a very strong.
Oh, getting
position
recrashed by a Tesla
for Roth
immediately.
and Pat. Look for them.
Maybe
to start
Tad Rambo
finding some
could beam
kills,
that Tesla.
especially
I'm
when
not
the circle
sure.
starts closing if they're still in it, which they should be.
It's your boy Jagooch.
It's dead center too. That
Cowboy
that
versus
bull that
Jagooch.
you're mentioning.
No matter what, they should be
Jagooch down, insta-traded by Trimble.
Cowboy.
Trimble versus
like
you.
some plays, an even trade right there. Now we got a 1v1.
Nade, just nade under the stairs and get your flush. That's all you gotta do, Chief. Yep. Cook that shit up right now.
Ones are so tense.
In the crock pot.
Especially on duos, right? I mean, that's 50% of your team.
You get that.
How did I not
down
flush
business,
Cowboy?
Yep.
That's a good BZ. That's a fucking good BZ. Now nade
Also have
outside
to
in the
close it
smoke.
out quick, Dave, right? Because you can't leave yourself open to a
I think you
third
take the 1v
party,
right now.
fourth party, what have you. But he's just pushing in. He's got nades as well. Oh,
This guy's
could
good.
be good. Oh,
Take it with your guns. Yep.
The follow-up.
That's way
Free
nice.
fire through
Well
the
fucking played, man.
windows. Got
Oh my god, this is like the first time I've watched someone util this whole tournament, and they have used everything as they should. BZ one side, save the grenades, force them to a different position, grenade where they have to go. Like, it's all you got to do.
And to capitalize
It's simple
on the third
in
party, the fourth
theory.
party, the fifth party.
In practice, you don't see it often. That's
Right
my
here,
boy
we got
Trimble.
Nerf buff ball in
Hey.
the corner with the Yogg.
That's my boy Thimble.
It's fallen. So Nerf now down
Oh
to
my God,
1
Light Show.
HP.
This is Light Show, right? He's dead.
And he's going to get finished by Grant. Nice
Cowboy
pickup, nice
died,
steal.
almost fired. He's dead. It's IQ dead as well. So it's
Tim
Trimble
was like,
and
that was mine.
I don't know his teammate's name. Forgot.
Yep.
That was
Little-
mine.
Little irritating.
Little
and
thimble.
That's another thing. I mean, the amount of kills you can steal. It's just duos is pretty high.
I would have ego peeked there from 1 HP. Pedro from Malay, I agree with you. That would have been sick.
What do you think about
Take
this
Zone says, Tgltn, you are my hero.
Interesting terrain, building.
Thank you, my friend.
It's great
about
if you're in the buildings. Actually, it's not even really great. It's good if you're in the buildings and the circle is closing people out on the hilltops around you. But if you have to rotate out of it, it's so.
People on
open
YouTube keep
getting out of
saying
that
SQ
little
Himas.
stretch
Here we go.
area
Yo, Dean, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 54 months, bro. I appreciate that. Another
It's
milestone.
difficult, too, like
Thank you
if
so
have a
much, my brother. I
vehicle,
appreciate you.
those
Fuck yeah, bro.
bumps might slow you down a little
God damn,
bit.
it's a long time, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my
just
God.
getting out in a vehicle in general would be difficult.
Appreciate
in that
you, man. Hell
position.
yeah.
So, yeah, and this is the problem. I
With the
really
Prime as
have
well.
enjoyed
Unbelievable.
watching Taego.
Thank you, man.
You know, not only just
Found a
being
badge in
introduced,
here.
but
Isn't that
they
crazy, chat?
introduced the map,
Found a
and now,
badge.
you know, we're using it
Following
cross-play as
since
well.
2018
It's
0303.
a super cool map.
Isn't that insane?
It's just very brutal. It's very
Fucking love
open
this
in a
guy,
lot of
chat.
areas.
How's the
You
games
see it's
going?
came
I'm
out
just
with the
watching this
pull
up.
up here. The
Ooh,
nade
I
is
dropped
good
my
for
nade.
Gandhi.
Money. Nice shit, Gandhi.
Number left. Can they clean this
I
one
still hope
up?
you die as karma for the
Oh,
Panther
they don't
pass.
see him. He's just behind the vehicle. They didn't see.
You have 2 grenades. Just use a grenade.
The
They're about to get 2 pieces by a nade. They're stacked on top of each other. Oh, Super Drew! Super
duper Drew.
Flash? Money flash. Money.
Oh!
Money. Super duper Drew does not lose those. That's my fucking boy right there. Let's go, baby.
Drew.
SQ clan, you know what I'm saying?
Off right here.
Up the boys.
Just unlucky for Tgltn. Because look, they were getting third party from Vegas across the way. That's why
I have
these
no
two
idea
players
why he left
are
Sandy
here
Kins.
in that little trench back against the
One
wall.
of these guys is not
They got
attached.
nowhere to go.
Okay, they're both attached.
But at least they got 2 points.
Chat, I gotta know. Real quick.
Got 2 points. We have an emergency pick.
What should the Sonic's hand symbol be? Like, if I were to be like, face the fuck up, bitch, I could just throw that shit up, you know what I'm saying? I need like a Sonic's hand symbol, you know what I'm saying? Like the Sonic's swirl. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Or just win their firefight. So I'm coming in late. It's Taego now with Devil Vibes.
Exposed
Had a decent game
butthole.
So far, 2 kills are pushing on that north side edge, but they're going to run into relay here. And they have to be aware of that, right?
You gotta love this chat.
You would think so.
Ooh.
If they weren't, now they are.
Is this guy macroing? Look at that spray.
We did see,
He
like
definitely
you
has a
mentioned,
Logitech
Devil
mouse.
Vibes.
Logitech
A
mouse.
Nice little 1v2 earlier.
You just don't have control like that
See if,
unless you're using the limited
clutched
edition
out before his teammate
G502
gets thirsted
that you
here.
could potentially win in a giveaway. Exclamation mark Logitech G. Follow the link to enter the giveaway. You just don't have recoil like that.
Careful, that's got to be frustrating for Devil Vibes as he wanted to save his teammate. Now down to 1-on-1, the nade will land just behind.
Fire. Heed my
Is it
call.
Dude, wait.
M24? He lands.
That guy's aim was literally magnetic. Like, the middle of his screen was perfectly on him. He was just strafing too much, so he whiffed. But if he wasn't strafing, he's beaming. What the fuck?
They lose his squad mate, so it is going to be making that winner
Boomer man, thank you for the
dinner a
51
little
months,
more
bro. I appreciate
challenging,
that. Much love, bro. Thank
especially
you.
with Tgltn and Penta still alive as the duo up there in the north, and that's exactly where Devil Vibes is currently occupying as well. So
Middle
they might
fingers
clash
up
here
together.
shortly. But Shinboy still
Thumbs
big
down
chilling
together.
over here. Why not?
Indexes in between,
Got,
forming an
the Rats,
S.
the duo right next to you, trying to take some pot shots your way.
Ghostin and Karar are now just in a decent position, right? They have this high ground. They're still in the circle. They might get a lucky shift, but at the very least, they still have some terrain to play ahead of them as well, and it's not actually super condensed.
Was that close to what you were
They
saying?
to, but
Almost. Fuck.
yeah.
Put a photo in Discord. Put a photo in Discord because it's too hard.
Tgltn and Penta get even more love, and now they are just big chilling. They are big
Let's go.
chilling. Yeah, they
Big chilling.
don't have to do anything for the next 2 minutes while all these teams have to rotate in, and in fact, they could probably even get some kill steals here.
I'm sending the polar bears
jeez.
from Vikendi to that compound that they're locking down right now, man. I mean, they need something to challenge them here.
That's the problem.
Zones aren't.
That's the
The
problem, Big
zones
Bad
aren't.
Bjorn. Our logo
Send
is
those
somewhat
polar
like
bears to the
swastika
killers
looking.
right now?
Just by accident. It's upsetting.
Oh,
You know what's even
man.
funnier? Like, when we were discussing our clan tag, what it should be, and we were the Susquehanna Sonics, I was like, oh, wait, no, we can't do that. So we came up with just SQ instead of like SQS or something as well.
First place, $2,000. Second place, $1,300. Third place, $1,000. Plus, you get that mouse. Limited edition, only 500 made.
500.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I need one, man.
You know what's crazy is we didn't get one. That's the craziest part.
I got G-Coin. I'm going to ask her. I can trade some G-Coin for it, you know?
You got one? Put it in Discord. I will be very happy, serious. If you got a hand symbol that we can...
More of a G Pro fan myself. Using the G Pro for a while, but 502 is a classic.
Double GOG.
Oh, tough. I see what you've done there.
Double GOG? What?
Just a little vehicle
Got it.
mishap, but we are all good.
Roth in the elimination feed. Getting one. 17 teams to go. 28 alive.
Broth.
Phase 4. Roth, last one alive for
What's
the
the
duo.
symbol you do when you throw a theory? What does that mean?
Not out.
Index fingers touching.
Roth and
Ring
Pat
fingers
didn't
touching.
have the greatest of first games, right? So you have to imagine
Middle
4
fingers
kills now.
parallel in
Yeah.
between.
Decent second one, but they still need
It's
more.
okay.
They need much more if they want to catch up, especially to Tgltn and Penta, which the game they're about to have, I'm not even sure
What?
that'd be possible at this point, but we'll have to wait and see. Roth with opportunity here, and he will find one knock fairly easily. Can he get the second? Oh, just got behind that tree.
Beams.
Looks like Tgltn and Penta finally
Hello,
being
Lucinus.
challenged too, by the
Skibbity.
way. Or they were in the elimination feed. A lot of fights happening right now, but the solo from Roth looking to get an elimination. The follow-up grenade just a little too far.
I think his
Also needs to be
stolen.
cautious. Yeah, needs to be cautious with these sight lines. The third-party potential is really strong over here on the edge.
And he realizes that. He realizes he has to hold out this back part.
I gotta say, chat. I mean, I love Roth as a dude, but it's still the worst username in pro PUBG play. Roth.
It's a point back for the one stolen.
Dude sounds like a fucking.
One time for the one time.
Roth sounds like a spell casting orc, but not like a cool orc. More like a
all day long.
More like a Lord of the Rings, like a
Terran just continued to
Urukai orc.
Throw up their lead,
that
but
casts
Roth,
spells.
meanwhile, is still finding success
Cloth,
here. 6
Roth,
kills.
Broth,
This is a big
moth,
salvage game if he can
sloth.
make it into placement as well.
All of these negative connotation words, you know what I mean?
Teams need to fall for him to do that in 8th place, but possibility is very much there, especially for Roth.
Doth.
Needs to make sure not to get backstabbed though, too, right?
You're now selling it to me.
Yes.
But it's the FPS part that makes it.
Not right now, but
It's
Roth
the FPS
is
part that
gonna
fucks
find
it.
the easiest of headshots there.
Roth sounds like an orc, but Roth IRL has the cheerful vibe of a hobbit.
See, now he's wrapping back down. So yeah, I mean, not a bad idea here to just wrap on the south side.
If Roth was any race from Lord of the Rings,
get the most impact,
he would
especially
still be a
because the side
human.
you have
He would
one
just be a
and piece
human.
with that
I don't
230,
get
30,
dwarf or
wrapping into
hobbit
that
vibes
is
from him at
pretty much
all.
death
Gotta
to
say.
solo, especially when there's 2 members up. So he's just gonna look for.
What about Roth IRAs? Dude, I don't understand why it's called a Roth IRA.
I think I've seen him in a competition or 2.
Okay.
He's decent.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Definitely.
Troll
decent
from
looking
WoW
as well.
vibes? Nah.
Okay. Okay.
Sanoji has a troll from WoW vibe in the chat.
Hey, at least he
Sanoji.
got some eliminations though, right?
He did.
Because
He did.
yeah, offset.
No, I didn't, Boner.
The risk of that push.
Rick Roth.
Wasn't in the play zone.
Mike Tyson,
And like
Rick
you said,
Ross.
still got the look, so.
Where's
Still
Kill
winning.
Cookie chat? I never saw him in the
winning.
kill feed. I guess he's just dead.
Bing chillin'.
That's how you know Godspeed's been in fucking Shanghai with us the whole time. We're going ding ding.
As far as how long he'll be able to stay
Oh.
here, I'm not quite sure. With Devil
Jungle
Vibes
War.
kind of
Shansai
keyed in
Warrior.
on him, and you also have Grant Lannis and
早上好，中国。Shansai Warrior.
as well, just kind of
Bing
in this
chilling.
position. They have to have heard that vehicle. Yeah, he's getting shredded right now.
Make a C with thumb and index finger.
Yeah, and Vegas
cup.
lost their squad mate too, or their teammate.
Do that with
so-
both hands.
Yep.
And put them into
He's
each
all
other
alone.
without
All
touching
alone.
to make an S. in the
7
empty
teams to
space.
go.
Like that.
And still, Penta and
Alive.
do not have to move.
No.
They have even more kills.
Cap.
And they have a decent amount of terrain to work with if they have to move down south as well. So they are just.
I pictured a deaf, blind, old bloodhound when I hear the
Vegas,
name Roth.
Getting 1 point here. 1 elimination.
Well, every point still matters. And don't forget, second place also still gets a hefty amount of G coin and that mouse. So.
Oh, for real?
The ring and index finger one touching. I don't
That's
understand. Ring fingers touching.
Come on now.
Come on.
Index
So
fingers
at what
touching.
point, though, Godspeed, you're
How am I
telling your
making
Terran,
a
at what
fucking
point do you just start kind of getting a
S
little
out of
proactive? I
that?
know you get the zones and all, but at what point do you start trying to like sweep?
Oh,
up
like
the
that?
edge, get some eliminations.
I
you
mean,
know,
it-
Is that
or
the
do you just
Sonics
go for the
logo?
win here?
At this point, when you're
That
already
shit
in
look like
first, you have
Superman.
a
I don't
monster
look.
game
I don't
on,
look at the YouTube channel a lot,
having a
Zero.
very good
Sorry,
game
brother.
too. You already have 5 kills. You're in the placements. You know, it's top
Where's
6.
the link?
You know that you have a good position to play. You know that once you have to leave this
the
compound,
last
you
one.
have to
The
get
first
on
one's wrong.
south. You don't need to push. You just kind of let the kills
lock
come
it
to you,
down.
and they will.
Giveaway
They
link in the chat.
absolutely will come to them.
Just lock it down. All right, I respect it, man. I
I
respect it.
Super.
Karar, 86. We saw putting in some work
No,
earlier
don't
on.
agree.
Looks like 6 eliminations on Team 5.
YouTube was like a neglected middle
You're gonna be getting
child.
the pickup over there behind the boulder. Vegas.
Where
might
is
have
this
some
guy going?
elimination strolling right past him. Oh, we're pulling up.
Oh,
Devil
on
vibes
2
in the
wheels.
shack.
Where are they going?
Oh,
There's one.
You gotta pull. Yeah, you gotta stop. You gotta heal.
Defector.
Is that
Talk
a-
about the YOLO send right there from Team 30.
I mean, it kind of worked to the sense
Taran
that
got the kill as
nope,
well.
it
It's
didn't.
over, bro.
I like that angle. Is actually super open. Karar trying to run. Taran.
One more bullet. Fuck.
Oh, good finish.
I'm streaming on Huya right now. You can follow on Twitch,
Car's
yeah?
stuck.
It's not on the
Regardless,
TikTok,
right? Regardless. Not in the play zone behind that boulder. So blue, once it starts to close in, gonna be sprinkling in some damage.
Chad, I think TikTok should be banned. I think that
best
fucking
case, Car gets another elimination.
YouTube
but
Reels
the
should be
fact that,
banned.
like you mentioned,
Instagram
tossing
Reels
some
should be
grenades
banned.
over here.
I literally spend so much time every single day brain rotting.
For just a little bit longer.
And they listen. They know what I'm talking about.
Outside, we'll have to see is Karar will find a beautiful 3x spray onto Devil Vibes. Nicely done. 7 kills for Team 5, and they're now in a top 3 situation. And it's
great spray.
Bro needs to smoke down to that shack. Why is he not deploying his smokes towards that shack? He has 2 more smokes. Smoke right there, and then pass between them.
So my question is, what would you do here?
If I'm Karar,
yeah,
try to survive a little longer.
If
but I
you're
don't think that's
Taran and
happening.
Penta, or if you're Grant and Tyson, what do you do here?
I mean, I'm crazy, right? I'm crazy like that.
You
So I
are
want to see them get like
He's fucking
involved and
crazy.
just try to
He's
get
crazy.
eliminations in the win. But they're gonna be playing a
Ooh,
little
headshot,
slower.
headshot,
Totally
headshot.
get it. The win's already coming their way. No
Like I
sense in
said, chat,
risking it.
her family is known for lifting big fucking weight.
Don't get over ambitious. I guess,
Bodybuilding.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
They
if
are
you're a
them.
team-
She is
I
her.
mean, if you are Grant and Tyson, though,
I didn't
hope
see
that
Cookie
you get
15
a
this game.
favorable shift because
Got the
if
all.
Penta and Taran win this game, then
And the MG3.
It's wraps.
So I mean, they got the.
They need to drive to the
they got
shack
the
right now.
shift.
Get in the car and drive to the shack. It's a 2v2. Get in the car and drive to the shack.
The one tap.
Let's go, Taran and Penta. I know you guys know that it's the right play.
Grant and Tyson have a good.
Don't
range to
let
work
them
with
save
here,
their
and
car.
yeah, they do have
No.
those great weapons as well.
They're going to lose the game.
Level 3.
Grant is going to drive to the shack. Taran and Penta let the ball
Position here,
slip.
yeah, they forgot they even have that vehicle. So if they
This is
really
the difference
want, they
between
can
pro players and pub players,
be in
man.
wider angle, and that arm will fire. So Penta and Taran will be aware of it. But yeah, this ridge line they're working with is
GG
very
Silver.
nice.
Swilver.
Let me ask you: was I putting too much
Shimothy.
stock in the level 3 gear when I said like it's basically you got a squad at that point? Like if your whole duo has both
no.
level 3 gear.
Is
Am I
Penta
putting
going to
too
do
much
it?
stock
Drive to
into-
the shack, Penta.
I wouldn't say it's like having a whole squad, but the advantage you have
At least a
again,
third person.
especially in duos.
They have a car
if
Kingslayer.
you
Watch
both
them save
have
it.
3 helmet and 3 armor. I mean, that's going to make
Go all the way to the shack.
any long distance fight, any close range fight, much more in your favor. Obviously, I mean, just the fact to absorb extra bullets.
Yeah, they should have done this instantly.
And
I
a
don't
straight
know.
1v1 where skill is the same. I mean, the level 3 armor guy will win every time.
Oh, unless Penta's getting on a sweet little wraparound over here, trying to open it up with the mini 14
Oh, he
and a
finds it.
knock. Here comes Taran.
Oh, with the drive.
Yeah, she's
by.
feeling confident. What the
Grant will
fuck?
Take a few shots.
Hey, nade
That
this
MG3
fool.
is no joke up close though. If you bump that bad boy up to 990 RPM, it will melt.
Nade this
I
fool,
call it
Taran.
the Bob Barker because it barks, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always right.
Yeah.
Babe, man.
I may start doing the same. Oh, Dragonov, careful. Did eat a little bit of a nerf from say 104 to like 82 meters or something like that, but still very much has the capability to do a lot of damage.
What do you mean? How does Penta
Grant's
get that
actually
god drums? They insta-killed the guy there. They know. Oh, you mean the knock? I literally think that they were so slow to taking the shack.
So obviously Taran and
Taran
Penta
and
playing this one
Penta
right.
are
But
so
if I was
lucky
them, you both got
that
vehicles.
Grant and Tyson are not smart enough to drive to the shack.
The
I'm
only
getting wild out here.
If one of them drove to the shack and the other one
only
chilled on the
issue is
ridge,
that
it
one of
was
them get
over.
knocked.
This game was over.
Yeah,
They had 3 gear. It was
Especially up
over.
against the MG3. Like Grant wants them to push in their vehicles at that point.
Well, that and the fact
It
that
was
they
strange,
split, right?
Godrums.
So
Yeah, it was strange.
if Taran or Penta get knocked here, that's going to leave it down to Grant in a 1v1.
Okay,
There's
Penta's
no
out. Grant, don't pick
real
Taran.
easy way for them
Only
to
pick
get a
Penta
revive.
when the blue starts moving.
Grant's still in though. Everyone is still in except for Penta. Actually, he's the one that
Just
really has
only
to
hold
move,
Penta.
so
That's all you have to do. Just hold it.
So if you're Grant, do
wisely-
you pick up the arm though? I guess in this
You
situation.
just got your shit clapped.
You can.
You're dead.
But
You could.
the Dragonov also still very strong. Either way, that's going to be 11 kills now for Penta and Taran.
This is over.
And
Oh yeah, did they just win another game?
yeah, that's another 20 points.
Yeah.
This tournament is over. Taran and Penta are like fucking... literally jeering right now in the Tournament of Power. Stop the count. Stop the count. Paulie G, honestly, the way this lobby's going, they put the stink in instinct. That TikTok must be running your brain. You couldn't think of a single duo. Hey, I just out here playing PUBG, Malouk, you know what I'm saying? I just click on people. My vocabulary only needs to be about 300 words, you know what I'm saying? Left, right, hill, shack. I learned a great new word today, but I forgot it already. Was it hovel? Hovel. Yes. Hovel.
Hovel.
A small, squalid, unpleasant, or simply constructed dwelling. Crawl back in your hovel, Malouk. That's a great one. Thank you, thank you. Adding that one to my repertoire. My vocabulary. He's up in the chalet. Yeah, Malik, when are you making a comeback, bro? I mean, Profi's still out there kicking in the duos tournament. That could be you right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Really? Yep. Profi's up in the mix. You know what I'm saying? And you were his superior. He was a second place Andy. Except for that one tournament you played with me.
No way, is that ticket?
Dad, I watched Kingdom of Heaven last night. Banging movie. It got me thinking about how crazy it is that people used to be having like leprosy and shit back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Made me feel blessed. I don't have leprosy.
Yo, Tig, why are you not playing the NA tournament?
I was in China for the polls. God wills it!
What's up?
I wasn't home during the qualifiers. This is the final stage.
Oh, yeah. Good for you.
Why is this so loud right now? Holy.
I mean, that's pretty much free money for you, isn't it?
No, that lobby's pretty stacked.
Ooh, Tgltn fucking destroying the lobby. This is two fucking double ones.
Yeah, they would have sat me down. Why is this guy laughing? Why is this guy laughing? Yeah, he's laughing hard. God damn. Hey, yo. Penta, you need to put this guy on the hit list, you know what I'm saying? in the air.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna go play my tournament. You have a good luck.
Have fun. I don't even took his helmet off. Alright, let's go. Let's see if the next game's up. Two minutes till it's up, boys. Let's watch some Angie.
The fuck? They're shooting from a tower. It's fine. Oh my god.
Saw one in blue window.
There's a car coming up towards me, I think.
You can hear her mouse on the mouse head. I can't. And you can hear me in the background. Dude, she has no noise gate. She's cooking me. She has no noise gate. She was cooking me about being able to be.
Can I get this
Like I can hear myself. I'm talking so quiet.
Putting a bike down.
She was cooking me. She was saying that the stream could hear me. That's crazy.
Alright. There's a car coming behind us.
It's my girlfriend. Yeah, it is. She's the biggest sweetheart ever. I love the shit out of her.
Coming.
That's not a name.
She said she has. There is no noise gate. You can hear everything.
Give it BZ, throw it straight up so it lands on the roof.
No way.
There's a car going up.
Can you hear the keyboard? Nah, people like hearing the keyboard. Hey, I see you guys in the chat coming to follow.
Hello. Hello.
Good luck.
What? What do you say?
I'm gonna report Pasta for cheating.
Oh.
Bro, what?
What did you just say?
Good luck.
Oh, good luck. Okay.
Save it 300 biddies, man.
If only she knew a professional streamer that could help with her settings, Zand.
She told me she had a noise gate, man. Dude.
Oh, we are. Yeah, let me put that spike trap down. What do you know about that spike trap tech, guy?
Actually, it would be.
Oh, here we go. Lock in, boys.
$10,000 duos tournament, and right now there's really only one duo we're talking about, and that is Tgltn and Penta. Taking a look at our map 2 results and that point breakdown. Now, keep in mind these are just the results from map number 2.
At the moment, yeah.
Nothing included from map number 1 here, but yeah, they're finishing again with kind of a double point spread over the second place finish. A 21-point map for them. Next up being 12, and then the field is pretty competitive. You know, it's really, unfortunately, one of those things where it's hard not to bring up.
I think the pressure is on Kill Cookie right now. I think Kill Cookie is the best player in the world when he's chilling. You know what I'm saying? He has to be in his element, the flow state. I think that my comments towards him saying that he's so good is I think that I may have ruined his flow state and made him start thinking too much about, you know, playing the game and stuff, and I think I've cooked him. That's what I'm saying here. Well, now he's choking. You know, he's off to a bad start after what I said, and now the pressure's getting to him and he's choking. I just don't know if he has it in him to bring it back. Kill Cookie is one of the best players I've seen. Dominated me, put me in the dirt in multiple games consecutively, and he's just really disappointing at the moment with the showing. Need to see him pick it up.
Strong, but it's duos and anything can happen, right? So they could have a bad game, and one of the teams, Ghosted team, actually has been fairly consistent over the last 2 games. So there's a chance. There's a chance. It's not. I don't want to write it off just yet, even though it's looking that way.
Dave, how you feeling about it?
Yeah, I saw a gunner in the chat saying just give him the trophy already, and I think the secret is Penta said as well in the chat that they got the Gunner Classic coach pep talk. So other squads not able to get that here today. But I think those leaderboards kind of showing us something else as well, that the teams at the top are getting eliminations, and a lot of eliminations, like 7 to 8, and the teams that aren't really getting.
Hold up, a couple things I need to do real quick, chat. Apparently I just got this fucking email. Hold up. One sec, guys. Sorry, I have to fill out this form. Okay, done. What is this? Apparently, this is Taran's brother. At his first powerlifting competition. This is Taran's brother. How much is that? 25 kilos? That's 170 kilos. Plus 10s? God damn, 190 kilos. Damn, he crushed 190 kilos. Beast. $200? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how much the bar was. 120 kilos, pause lift. Nice, strong. Chalking up his thighs for a deadlift. He's deadlifting the same amount he squatted? No, 245? God damn. Money, it just moves easy, like butter. Demon. 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 Good shit, my man.
Good here since
and now you have Taran out here playing the Logitech Duos tournament, literally slapping these guys around. This is what I'm saying, bro. Built different. Built different. If Cookie doesn't pop off this game, chat, if Kill Cookie 15 doesn't drop at least 8 kills this game, it's over. I hate to say it, it's over. Gunner is literally coaching people. Gunner is he's coaching. Rumor has it Gunner actually taught Taran's brother how to deadlift. Who's Angie playing with? Pasta, Fantasy, and Tokyo Swag, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of bouncing off.
They're all regulars in the Twitch chat. Legends.
I mean,
all 3 of them so
there's
fucking
a lot
nice.
of elevated the lift stations on Vikendi we've seen in competitive play.
He's one of the nicest guys
Those
ever.
come into
Super
huge
proud of him
effect
and all
for
my
the teams
kids.
that we're able to get
That's awesome.
Pickups and get on top of them. Yeah, obviously the terrain is not as open. There's definitely a lot more cover and a lot more compounds to be played on Vikendi, but overall, it's,
your whole like Mama Taran, like the whole like.
So it's still chaos.
Awesome. And before we get into this one,
every single person I know that you are related to in any way, shape, or form
limited edition
is an awesome person.
10th anniversary mice. All you need to do is scan that QR code and you will get that link. I believe it's also
even Owen
chat.
has
so
his moments.
You can enter to win one of these limited edition.
So
mice,
you got to be
but
cooking
I think
something.
we are loading into that game. So
rumor has it that Taran is taking Gunner's job after this.
Rumor has it that Taran is taking Gunner's job after this.
Gunner is irreplaceable. You know who is replaceable though? Shrimzy.
Hosting as always.
Yeah, perfect guy for sure.
To the Bears, Dave. Okay, I hope you're happy.
We're getting Bears. We are getting Bears. I just sent Frank a follow-up text saying, "Hey, can we just make sure the snowstorm?"
Oh, the one that's in the giveaway.
The whole game.
It depends on what you want to achieve out of gaming. It's really good for like RTS.
Frank did it game 1
it's not the best
with
FPS
Sandstorm.
mouse,
Frank
but it's
can
limited
do it
edition.
Again here on Vikendi,
And it's really good for RTS.
Hopefully, give these other
Just
squads
like that.
a chance here.
It's just memes, guys. You guys all know Shrimzy is literally my fucking boy.
Position.
I think
I'm playing with Shimzy tomorrow morning.
I think
I got a
that
duo
the thing
squad
that,
planned with him,
you know,
and
for people who may not know Penta or Terran and why they're doing so well, you know, Penta's been playing this game competitively basically since the beginning. And Terran pretty much has also been doing the same. I mean, she's been streaming this game.
I agree,
she plays
Bjorn.
more than a lot of people that are currently playing comp that I know. So, I mean, she is a grinder, and she is a very good player. I mean, top level. So
Facts, Godspeed.
The
Facts.
fact that Penta and Terran have also known each other for a while, they have a lot of synergy, they play together. I mean, they are a dangerous duo, and it's
Let him cook. Taego might have the worst parachute I've ever seen.
Penta for the first time. Nice guy too. Always goes a long way. So
he's too nice.
What the fuck?
Never too nice.
He's
man.
too nice.
Never too nice.
What am I
which
listening to from
his
Dave?
Murderous in-game tendencies.
He
right?
lets it out in the battlefield.
What did I just listen to
Yeah,
from
he's
Dave?
a sweetheart in real life, but in game he is a monster.
All right,
Same thing with Terran. Super sweet, great girl, absolutely savage.
Wait, which one? The friend or the?
Two teams. Dark Lord. We saw some.
You talking about Darth Vader, or are you talking about the friend, Michael?
Earlier on. Game number 2.
Facts, Gunner. Facts.
See what they can accomplish here.
What is Blood doing on a tree out here?
Ready to go in the Zima. Who got the keys?
You gotta
to
go
the
kill that
Zima?
guy.
Hopefully, trying to avoid some sightlines here and getting wiped out early once again. So a lot of teams kind of
Yeah, we're in Nation's
right
Cup,
next to
Bjorn.
each other on the drop, just trying to survive a little longer here, and not
Can I
go to
actually
the
do this real
grave
quick?
early
Hold on.
on here. Godspeed.
Yep. And speaking of the grave, early on, Duo and Cello Fellow. And a little bit of a kerfuffle skirmish there. We have actually a lot of skirmishes happening. And this is actually something we really didn't get to talk about, Dave, is this fight's about to go down. Dark Lord, we've seen him in a few early game fights, but because it's duos and because there's so many more teams,
yeah,
like normally you'd want to just drop and go into a nice position in the circle, right? But that's the same idea that everybody else has. So most of these teams already centered up or already in the circle looting somewhere so they don't have to rotate in later.
Definitely will play a factor here. And well, Dark Lord leaning out the window here. Does have their squad mate on the roof trying
Cleaning
to provide
up.
support, but does look
Cleaning
like
up.
Team 19 are clearing every
Absolutely
single
cleaning
room.
up.
And I'm worried about this DBS Godspeed.
DBS with a 3x, not that he needed it, but just for good measure. And immediately checking the next angle. That was actually really slick.
You're in shambles. Darth Vader, bro.
Oh, he's been cooked.
The only reason Darth
Barbecued, if you
Vader will
That's a
ever
flush.
message you from
Wow,
this
really
moment
nice from
onwards,
Mavericks.
Michael,
1v1.
is
That's a straight point right
is
there.
because-
I believe his teammate's still knocked. Yeah, he can salvage this for sure.
she
I
wants.
think Afrix took themselves out there, Godspeed.
Oh, was he? Did he have a nade prepped?
I
while he
think
got
so.
mollied? I think
Does,
think
does
so.
Zimmerman win this?
either way.
Good time to push. Good time to push.
Play the
Make
pro.
the
Gets
push,
off
man.
the res. Banger.
got it
Well
out.
played, Zimmerman. Come on.
Remember,
Get him.
his SMG's got a nice little buff.
Well fucking played. Good
right.
shit, my guy. Full sprints.
All right, well.
Yep. Yeah, spray his body. Get the
Okay.
fuck out, pussy.
Little extra
You know what I'm
shots there on
saying?
the crate.
You're dead anyway. Ghostin's about to murk your shit. But well played. Move cam. Sorry.
Hungry.
Kill
for
Cookie 15
these fights
activated.
here, Godspeed.
He's activated. One on the fucking board.
They've been
Mute.
consistent. I think they're currently in second
All right,
place, second
Michael.
or third place.
Darth Vader is
So I love
only
the
ever going to
fact that-
message you when she wants to make you feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? Make herself feel better about the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? She'll only ever message you when she misses you. And then she'll only message you to validate to herself that you miss her. Make herself feel good about herself by knowing that you miss her. You know what I'm saying?
But we'll have to see if down like Jamon.
Darth Vader's got to be relegated
happening.
from the DMs. Never to be DM'd again.
Just a little ouchie. Big deal.
2 grenades.
Speaking of
I think
ouchies,
Kill
where is
Cookie
he?
might be good for 8 here.
I saw
it's possible.
Alchie survive last game as a solo. Pretty long.
Kara had a banger
They're
spray last
repeating
game.
Game 1.
But his teamwork here
I
not
think
looking
when
too
we look at
good
that
with
squad,
my boy
you kinda
Ghost.
Try to survive a little longer, but
That nade
let's
was Shams.
see. Team 5 looking for their first
Cowboy
elimination
dead.
here of game number 3.
That's a good nade.
Again,
It's
this
money.
building just makes it difficult. This is another one of those.
Nice nade.
What a
Perfectly in the
nade. That
doorway.
was sick.
So perfect.
Just about
What's
to
up,
say,
Wanda?
this
Thank
is
you for the
another
18
one of
months,
those
man. I appreciate
buildings
you. What's
that
up?
It's difficult to push. There's only one staircase up.
I am Reader Pill.
That was a nice nade to close it out. Meanwhile,
It's
Shimboy will
difficult
find
to
another nade
relegate
here as
someone I
Cello
like.
Fellow trying to close out this fight.
Hey, that's the struggle in life, you know what I'm saying?
Magic Duo has not been that magic today, Dave.
No, but let's see. Does Cello have the skills to pay the bills?
That's the hard part.
The 1v1 action.
Roth,
big fight here.
If Crazy P opens up on Roth here, oh, he needed that.
caps.
He needed that. Smitho did not first aid, and he's peaking on 1 HP. It's over. It's Jova.
Ah, there goes Cello, by the way.
It's
Cello
over.
Man, and Pat Caps and Roth will find a nice and easy.
Who would I
little
pick?
2-piece
Shrimsy
themselves,
or probably H1. I think H1 would be
they're
the
not even
best
in circles, so
duos
they still have
player.
a long way to go, but they can loot up and come in a little late.
H1's really good at
Though,
duos
coming in
tournaments,
late
I'm pretty sure.
is such a disadvantage in duos, yeah, especially on Vikendi in this circle. Oh, Kill Cookie. Okay.
Kill Cookie. Boom.
I apologize.
That's
I was
like
not
a
familiar with
Michael
your
Bay
game.
movie right now. So
Like
with
a
the
trailer? Is that what you're trying to do?
I think Kick would be a good solos player.
Kill Cookie 15 because 1 through 14 got killed.
Chat.
I think if you're Cello,
He's fucking
fellow, with a
activated.
name like that, you 100% play the Cello.
It's him.
Right? Without a doubt.
You have to, right?
I've been
Without a doubt.
saying it's him.
Profi, though, showing up. We were gassing him up in the pre-show. Didn't really see much. Game 2, Game 1, the first one taken out. But
Yo, what up,
looks
Real World? How you
Profi
doing, man?
And Battylaw will be getting some care packages, some loot.
What, I didn't actually see what they ended up getting out of those, but
Pepper
I'd
guy.
love to see an Alm on Profi. It's been
Good
a while
stuff.
since I've seen him play, let alone bowl.
No Predator, you can't.
We needed the Profi cam.
Tingler, thank you for the
for rest
26
of the
months. I
night,
appreciate
honestly.
that.
Just
If you put attachments on a Dragonov
corner.
or like any
Look at this team,
DMR and then put it in the
37
trunk,
making the
it
pull up
weighs
here.
more as well.
Oh,
Behind
Wilson's not today. Rasalti as well trying to salvage this now as he goes outside. Oh! I thought he actually was going to have the angle, but he didn't peek. He didn't ADS.
Stop panicking, brother.
Trying
Take
to
a breath.
listen into these footsteps.
He's gonna get the flush.
Cooking a grenade.
Oh,
No.
that's hard on the eyes.
at that.
NT.
If that guy just
Gonna be
used his
getting
gun
pick
and
up
peeked
on
like
their
3
squad
times,
mate.
I think he would have gotten the kill. Peeked the
Duos
window, could have
is
crashed
very
something.
challenging. I'm starting to realize, like, once
Flush
when
the
your
kill
partner
with
gets
his
taken
gun.
out, like, the
They
pressure
heard
is just
time.
cranked up
Yeah.
that much higher, right?
It's a very good point. I was about to say, when you lose someone in squad, someone gets knocked, you're just like, okay, let's
Okay.
reset,
Yeah,
try to
you
get
stay
that
there.
res up. You
Good
get
night.
knocked in duos, and you're like, well, shit, it's just
Yeah.
me now, and I
Yeah,
gotta
it's
make this
just
happen.
me. I gotta make a play, and they're probably watching.
Yeah, so again, but duos is fun, man. It's super fun. It's punishing as all hell, but it is super fun. And Terran and Penta now looking for the first kill in game 3 here as they've narrowed it down to just one member here, just Raisin Canes.
Some would say tearing it up.
Ooh, I see what you did. I actually love Raisin
That's how they got
Canes.
me here, man. They're like, Dave, how many G coins is it gonna take? I said, listen, 100,000 minimum.
What the fuck is Dave on
You
about, bro?
100,000? I got nothing for this.
You got no G coins. You got the mouse, bro. Penta.
I got the mouse. That's all that really matters.
The limited
It's
edition.
one pro per team, Rito Pill, and we were in.
That's a nice mouse.
We were
I
in
was
China when
listening
it started.
To, Frank in the pre-show
So
earlier on with
we couldn't
EA
play the
or
qualifiers?
EU. The caster said they would put the mouse on like a stool, like in a display.
A pedestal.
A pedestal. Frank is the only one who wants to use the mouse. Would you use the mouse, Godspeed?
Absolutely, I'd use the mouse.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Wait,
why
what's
would you
going
not
on?
use the mouse? Like, I'm using
Evil
the
game,
mouse all
evil
day.
gamer.
Though,
Those
'cause with
what he's
something
saying
like
is
that, anytime you have a
wrong.
limited edition or peripheral or something that's like hard to get, if it breaks,
I don't use
or, you know,
Alienware.
if you use it, spend 3-4.
I used an
however
Alienware
long it
monitor in
takes for that
2019,
to go
5
out,
years
you're
ago.
out. So like maybe
It's
it
the
would
last
be
time
the
I
play
used
to
one.
put it on a pedestal.
But it was a good ride, Godspeed, and that's all
it
that
was.
matters. All right.
I mean,
got
Redo Pill.
500 made.
I missed out on Twitch Rivals
I
and
got the keyboard
this.
and- I actually got a full setup right now. I got the keyboard, I got the mouse, and I got the headphones.
I
so
couldn't play in Twitch
maybe
Rivals. It's so
you should-
sad, man.
you know
Like,
what I'm saying. Logic.
I know. what
Twitch
you're
Rivals
saying,
would have
man.
been so much fucking fun. I
know
got
what you're
invited to be a
saying.
captain
Keegan
in
knows what you're
Rivals.
saying. And
I don't know why
249
they would do it. I don't. It actually
He
tilts me.
doesn't know what I'm saying. That's why he just got a headshot. You know what I'm saying?
1 HP in the Zima.
That Dragonov nerf, let him
And
live.
look at this. This is what we were talking about. There's teams everywhere, Godspeed. There's nowhere that's safe, man.
Oh, that was a sick nade though. Very well cooked. And Shun now. has to go in and get this done the hard way. It is down to a one-on-one at the very least, though, and Shen has to. He's got to be aware. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's
Shen
close.
will save them, but
now third party from Greta.
Between this and Rivals, they're going to make more money than we did.
Can
Yeah.
they see? Oh, I was going to say, can they see the knock? That would have been a nice opportunity to take that, but fortunately for them, unfortunately for. Oh no! But Keegan is found by and Fargill. Okay.
Unlucky.
And Fargill from the SQ clan. Let's go, baby. 2019 being 5 years ago kind of hurts.
Who you cheering for? Who you cheering for? The cello fellow?
It's unfortunate.
The helicopter.
Fellow's already out.
Hey, you got to give him hope, you know?
Yeah, look at this shift. I just noticed the shift.
Hard shift.
That's kind of gross. Hard northwest shift.
Does it go towards Pentalol and Terran, though? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Godspeed.
So if they're
up there in the northwest, for
help yourself,
so.
buddy.
Oh
my
they get
god,
another
gotta get
dub here,
double,
even a second,
double.
they could actually just not play the last game. I'd be fairly confident that they'd be able to
Gotta be quicker than that, buddy.
comfortably cruise on by.
Frank, where are the polar bears?
Where's
need
Kill
them now.
Cookie? Where's Kill Cookie?
More than ever.
He was in the gas station on
Getting really
Naros
irritated.
earlier.
As Greta's team is now fighting.
Not really, man.
Greta and Chud
Sadly.
actually very close together as well. And then you have SSG Roth coming in with his teammate Pat Caps.
Have you seen poker deals? Would you believe that they could happen
right
on
here
some
on the
teams
east
in
as
PUBG
well.
when the difference
We
in
have
finals
two
are
teams
50-50?
fighting. It's gonna be Slinky and Hawk.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What is the deals on poker?
Yeah, we saw Hawk making some plays here tonight. Looking
Yeah,
to get a
we have
one-tap dirt nap with the car. 4 times on it. Trying to avoid
Slinky as
these
well.
grenades.
But those lift,
Eddie.
getting on top of those lift
That's
areas,
rough.
as you see right there, is devastating if you're on the receiving end of it. I mean, it's the one caveat is you can Panzerfaust underneath, and it'll go through and knock whoever's above. But it's assuming you have some Panzers just lying around.
Yeah. But
Which they do spawn underneath as
Vikendi does have those lying
Yeah,
around, right?
They do provide. They provide.
That's just
they
his voice,
provide.
though.
Fat Caps, though, making the pull-up. 3 eliminations on Team 10. Trying to make it
That's
4.
nice.
No, scratch that. 5.
5. Yeah, and they can.
Yeah,
right
Rita,
from
I've
the
seen
edge
that.
on
Like
the
in
east
terms
side,
of
so
like,
they were able
it's
to
like
kind of
relative
third
to
party that
stack
fight.
size, you get
Should
paid out
realize, yeah, you hear the vehicle pulling away.
50-50 sometimes.
But-
Oh, yeah,
at
that's-
least they're in.
Okay.
I'm
Godspeed.
Are we gliding?
Yeah,
oh,
no,
we're gliding.
That would take away
baby.
from the excitement of competition in PUBG.
Oh,
He's
nice
the-
glider.
It's actually so strong in duos now that I've thought about it. Especially if you can fly that damn thing.
Yeah, if you can hit the shots, too, right?
They're hitting most of them. Well, not
The
most,
mini
but
with
they're
the
hitting a good
6
amount.
times from the glider.
This is
Blaze,
so
what
good.
the
They gotta
fuck,
shoot back,
man?
though. I mean, that glider is
What the fuck?
super not rigid.
Oh, gonna shoot
Oh.
a chance.
Is there a second person in that vehicle? I can't.
I think there's one.
Or is it just one?
I think it's
okay,
one.
Never mind then. Okay. I thought there was 2. Never mind. And
We
another hard shift to
Bro,
these.
are you gonna blow up soon? Surely, right? He has 300 bullets.
Listen, we need more.
No way
of
Roth
these
and Pack
G
Caps aren't
play
shooting him
days.
down.
I'm
Why are they not
loving
shooting
the
him down?
duos, like
Roth and Pack Caps
events
could
so
easily have
far.
sprayed them
Very
there.
fun.
What the fuck?
Bringing back duos, man. Duos are fun.
Roth and Pack
Duos
Caps,
are
they're on the
chaotic fun,
gondola and they're
that
proning.
is,
That's why. They're fucking hiding.
I think exactly
Oh
what you
my
need
God.
for a casual yet somewhat serious. There's definitely something on the line. There's money.
Cars
There's
blowing up,
prizes.
Blaze.
There's limited edition stuff. G-coin.
Glider plays.
But yeah, I mean, it's still
Roth
just a
and the
fun
lift
day
down
of play.
there.
Yeah.
We got a glider and a lift play happening right
Hi,
now.
what monitor should I
They
get?
might get a
Do
lift
you
straight
recommend
into that
1080p
center
or
position or Naros if they really
1440p
want it,
if
so they're gonna be scouting that
TN?
out.
Do the
But yeah, this is a
500
very
hertz
strong
matter
position.
or it's
I
only
am surprised
marketing?
that more people
What
have
you
not
are
tried to shoot
using?
the glider, though, because
I
again,
think
it is
TN
very
240
low
to
on
360
durability.
is ideal.
There you go. You jinxed it, man.
I will say it's not the most intelligent thing to ask for monitor advice
Ooh,
from
nice
a player that
Nice
is
landing.
sponsored by a monitor
Actually
brand.
piloted there. No, it's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
okay. By the way, once when you
Because
and I get into
the best
next
brand
play
is
days,
obviously
dueling it up,
ViewSonic.
Let me be the glider guy. All right.
Yeah?
I
can shoot.
glide.
I just can't
I
fly.
can glide.
Yeah,
As long
Delhi.
as you can glide, I can ride.
I can
you know what I'm
glide.
saying?
Okay. I glide. You ride, baby.
They got a little regas.
What is
Oh!
this guy
we're
doing?
going.
That's
Oh,
no, they're not going anywhere.
Back it up.
They
Back
gotta-
it up. Back it up.
Back it up. Come on, reverse.
There we go. There we go. Had to find the switch. You know.
Look at me tell them how to fly like I actually
They
know how
got a
to do
nice
that.
ramp. Really get that
They got it,
velocity
yeah.
going.
All right, here we go. Let's see what they can do here. And
Max,
this should be easy.
Max glide.
This is easy. And up.
Quite a bit of running distance, and we're up there. We're airborne.
They're
Money.
gonna win. Godspeed. They
It's
are
definitely
going
possible.
to win.
Blaze
Blaze
is still
and Squad
alive.
36, though, are fragging right now.
Good shit, Blaze.
They're cleaning up that edge on the south side.
This
they're
fucking
not gliding.
glide is gonna keep shooting at him.
That's the issue. They're not
Holy
gliding.
shit.
All right.
Blaze, you fucking hate these cunts.
Multiple tags there actually almost knocked Blaze out, but
He can see through the top of your
that's
smoke.
gotta be so annoying if you're Blaze. Just leave me alone.
Yeah. And remember, they were chasing down Blaze earlier on in the vehicle. Yeah, baby! We get it done! Blaze, if you're in the chat, that just happened. All right?
Yeah, that just happened, Blaze. Come on, man.
But what do they do now? So, like, I mean,
It's
they're
over for
obviously
you.
in. They have a glider. They just refueled, but eventually they're gonna have to find somewhere to play, right?
Nah,
so
man.
where's that gonna be? I'm
Nah,
still
man.
actually so shocked people are not shredding this thing out of the sky.
That's fucking such terrible.
If they had, like, a lot of grenades, I would love to see it. Whoa, Nerf, buff ball, hitting
Ravik, I need to go and watch your
battle.
Battlefield highlights.
It's getting wild on Vikendi, man.
Kara, this guy's blind.
I wonder.
Or maybe he's can't. No, he could aim
why
down.
that
He's insane.
happened. It's possible. He disconnected, trying to stop him from running. I don't know. Odd though, very odd.
The craziest, like, kill
Who
in
team killed?
PUBG history has to be, like, if it's ever happened, like a pan from the glider. Like, you throw the pan from the
I
glider.
don't think I've ever seen that.
I know that,
would
would be the
insane,
wildest
though.
ever. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get back to the
Oh,
glider.
speaking of insane,
Pieced up.
Insane.
just like that.
Where's Vegas playing?
Just the quickest of wipes.
For the
It's gonna be
tribes.
Relay and Will.
Someone panned
Finding more
Balefrost or what?
success here. And a decent position in the circle as well. Actually, one of the only.
Yeah, Blaze. I figured you probably
combat
pieced him up and it was
circle,
clean
so
as fuck.
Even though they're on the southern
The
leading edge,
glider
so
cam.
good.
Shout out to the
Dial up.
observers here. Real, recognize real.
And they're just about out of fuel. I do love the
Out of
time on top
HP,
on
they
the
have
glider.
half
That's
fuel.
actually dope.
Kind of
Thought you played this game, Godspeed.
Does it?
I'm joking.
Taran and Penta rotating in the
Gonna
Aston.
get
They have a
another
sick
elimination
edge.
up
The
here.
Aston?
There's actually a god tier ridge for Taran and Penta to
Oh,
play
this is
into.
on Taran and Pentalol.
They have a really
Taran
good ridge
with
to play
that
into right
roof
here.
down as well. The convertible top Aston.
This is a great camera shot here.
See, this
Penta
is
not
what someone had to do
Penta's had
earlier.
enough. Yeah, he's like, you guys have been flying in the air for free this long?
Oh, got it. Oh, we're
And
going
one dead.
down, baby.
This is what
We're
should have.
going
This is what
down.
happens when you have a lobby
The
full of good
captain goes
players.
down with the ship, though. Godspeed.
It only takes 2 good players to spray the
Actually,
glider
they
to
should
rip
be
him
able to
out.
make it as long as they don't have too much of a big impact on landing. They should be
Nice shot from Penta, really.
Oh, Penta got him.
Oh, that was the driver.
Oh.
Oh my god, and Fargo just got dogged.
Oh, and that guy's like, yeah, what just happened?
Just like that, our glider adventures have ended.
Shout out to them, though, for making plays. They got heart, and they got at least one
Got some
elimination.
They got hot.
Yeah, you got a couple points there. I think.
Yeah.
No, I don't run 4K hits.
It's better than nothing as Penta and Taran continue their reign of terror with 3 kills.
Yep. Still alive as we get into
What's
that
the difference
mid-game.
between in input lag between 4K hertz and 1K
believe
hertz when you're on
Shinboy-
400 DPI?
The one taking shots at him right
Like,
now.
I don't think it really helps that much your hertz when
Trying
you're on
to make
400
the push
DPI.
in the open.
Right?
Fields. Couple smokes over here. We're able to find a little bowl. Hit the dirt real quick. Hit the snow.
It's 4 times.
You are really curious as to
It's
why
not 4
Penta and
times.
Taran
There's
are doing
a
so well. It just, I mean,
the
just
higher
look
your
back at the
DPI
positions
is,
they're
the
taking.
more your
They have
mouse
this
can
edge,
take
they have
use
control,
of
they
the higher
back,
hertz.
is
So
safe
if I
from
were to play
backfill.
30 200 DPI and play on 4000 hertz,
They make sure
I
that
would have
they
way
are
less
at a
input lag than if I play
position that they
400
can
DPI
leapfrog
on
forward,
3000
which
hertz.
They can here. There's more terrain for them to play.
So
inside,
going from
it's just
1000 hertz
really
to 4000 hertz on 400 DPI
simple,
barely
fundamental
changes the
PUBG,
input
and
lag.
that's why they're doing
but
so
I
well.
want to know how much by. It's not 4 times.
Nothing
It's
fancy,
not. It's not
just
simple like
really
that.
good shooting,
The
really good position,
fundamentals.
really good rotations. Yep.
I do have a knife in CS. I unboxed a
Blazing in the
Sapphire
chat.
Karamba in like my 3rd crate.
I said, I was like, I'd be really pissed if I was Blazing right now. That's got to be a tilt.
You had a glider following you for like 15 minutes, Blazing. It's all right, man. One more game to go. But look at this. The pull-up. Oh,
Veg. And Penta got the kill. Nice.
it
Penta.
was a pull-up. Balefrost, Nerf, Buffball. Couple more eliminations in the pocket.
Yep, pull up and quickly pulled back to the lobby is now Chun.
I opened it, Pill, and like I bought like 10 keys and I boxed it so
She
early.
is all alone. Nate fell earlier. I actually didn't see how that happened. And this is another duo that you expect to do very, very well. Very strong players. And Nate playing for Forever. Greta as well.
160 raiders from Angie. How you doing, guys? What's up? How are your
Success,
games?
but she's got to go big here.
Pasta, Tokyo, and Fantasy. That's the fucking squad. Like, if there was an Ajiri clan in PUBG, that would be your squad right there. That was
Oh, that was so sick. The bounce off the rock was actually perfect.
Greta
and
hits
then
those.
oh, Shams.
Way to go, Greta.
Did he play ranked?
She's a fragger.
Yeah, fresh
gotta
salad.
get through
I mean, that's
Vegas
kind
now.
of the
He's
opinion
holding
I
out the
have,
edge
but
in
I play on
front.
1K. I don't even play on
It's a
2K.
consolation prize.
I haven't tried it yet, Dome. Silver 3. Oh,
and
no.
Terran over here on the west side.
Vegas is going to beam Greta right
Ross,
now, no?
Nerf Buffball in the compounds up in the north, but Vegas still trying to get some points on the board here.
He needs to go and get her
called it,
BMX
Greta
if his Dacia's
walking
popped.
right
Go get the BMX.
into Vegas's line of sight there.
Pack Caps and Roth are actually not in a good spot.
I think
Vegas
it
can
was
just
the
peek at
cards
them
in
and
the
frag
back
them for
wheel
free.
of that Huffy that
Go get her
gave
Huffy.
her
Go
away.
get the bike. Why would you not get the bike, Vegas?
Heard those things
Oh, hard to
flapping
watch.
in the wind. You ever
Hard
used
to
do
watch.
that? Is that something
The card? Yeah,
Who's
that's
your
how
girl
that's how you
right
use the
now?
cool
Loving the
tide on
keywords
block,
right
you know?
now.
The pegs too.
Is
You
Cookie
hit me,
dead?
You hit me with the
You need the
rear
pegs.
pegs.
I haven't seen him in the kill feed.
Did you have the front pegs too, though? That's the real
I saw him
question.
get 3 kills and then I never
didn't
saw him
like-
again. He was in the
couldn't
Naros
see.
gas
Because
station.
my
I think
friend
he
would
is
always
dead
sit on the
because it shifted
handlebars,
west
like, bro,
twice.
how am I gonna ride a bike with you right in front of me, farting on me? You know, like,
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Can't say I've had that experience, but yes, Vegas will go down as
Here we go.
Roth though.
I think
Go
if there's
for
a
a sprint.
team to really put up a good fight up against
Aircrew, I mean, you
Terran
can't expect everyone to
and
sub. Some
Penta,
people just don't have
it
money
is-
like
it's
that.
Team 10, right? It is Team 10. But they are going to be on opposite ends of the map right
Maybe
now.
it's an ethical thing as well. They just don't want to give
Chronicles
money to
behind them, too. They have
Bezos.
to be somewhat careful or aware of that as Relay will find another knock there or kill onto Super Duper Drew.
Get that nade in,
He
Pat.
has
Get
been
that
actually
nade.
fairly super duper
Team
good,
nade, left side,
what we've
where?
seen.
Yeah. Well done. Good team nade. See, that's pro players right there.
Inside, they do not.
Coordinated.
Wow. The Death Shack right now. But they're also getting third party. We can see the hit markers on the mini map. So Pat Caps, Roth, just using
No,
that
the SQ
little
people are
ridge
just
for cover.
part of our clan. Well, they're part of our
Trying to
clan,
get
yeah.
these
Most
two
of them in this lobby.
eliminations
But
ahead of them. Very difficult rotation
so
though here.
Taran
Godspeed.
knocked, but the
Yeah.
knocker died.
This
So I
is
think they
not
can get the res on the
way-
Taran for free.
You cut it because they have to go through either Will and
Is relay
his teammate
hacking?
there in relay, or they have to basically wrap even further into the west side, which you know option, but there's not a lot of cover, so they pretty much take this fight and hope that they.
Dude, Godspeed's internet is so bad. It's just
Will
lagging.
really actually hold them out of their goal. They can even back up off this if they want to.
You got unlucky again. Hey, it can't all be luck, you know what I'm
Penta
saying?
was able to get the revive onto
Pentala
Terran
and
here.
Taran going in for their 3rd win in a row.
They're going to be smoking up the ridge lines, pushing up just a little further. There's going to be a duo right on
What's
the
up, Christo?
other
How you doing,
side
man?
Here, Godspeed.
Kill Cookie's an NA player, one of the best.
Penta trying, I can see what he's trying to do. He's actually trying to cut the offense ahead of them. But he also has and does
Oh,
realize there's going to be a team
so
on the
hard to
outside
listen to Godspeed's
holding
mic
him
right
out,
now.
which is why he hasn't crested the yet. So they take
Did
the
you turn
fight on the low
aircon up?
ground
I'm
here.
sweating.
But Relay and Will.
No, I was just
great
thinking
job
that
to
it got
them. They are
hot,
not giving them
and then my
anything.
room got nuked. It just started like burning my room with the
Trying to
cold
open this
air,
up with the AUG spray.
or blowing my room with cold air.
Relay.
Like if you come into my room right now,
Third
it's
party
getting
right there.
cold. My protein bar packet next to me is literally blowing in the
Penta
wind.
And Terran don't
It's
necessarily know
blasting
that
cold
though,
air.
right? They have no idea who the duo is ahead of them. I don't think there was.
Your room
any
is hot.
locations
It's
on
always
kill
gonna
feed
get
as far
hot
as the fight
later
that
in the
happened
day.
there recently, so they're just actually gonna send it here. There's a little bit of cover.
You gonna
They
get
should
packets?
find
Okay.
it, but they're in a rough spot. This actually might be the first game Penta
Let's go.
and Terran don't win.
Yep.
Which is great news for the lobby.
Reconnaissance.
Yep.
Reconnaissance.
Opens it up.
It's
There
not
goes Pat
reconcile.
Caps, though. They
like-
did have a lot of eliminations though, so they're not going to be too worried.
Reconnaissance.
Top 6, top 7. Oh, there goes the solo that took out Penta. But as you say that, Godspeed. Oh, it's not done yet. Relay up here on the high ground. The spray with the barrel.
Oh, Will got knocked, and
Did it?
Penta with an opportunity. He saved.
Insane. Insane. Terran was thirsty though in the process, so.
Expressive, that sounds way too annoying.
Hard as hell. I mean, the second she went down, that trigger never stopped.
Who's taking shots? Batty Law taking
I
shots?
know Rito Phil, he's weird. Of course, fantasy. Yeah, if I build my own place, I'm gonna be very deliberate with the construction of the aircon.
Papa Penta and Mama Terran, so that team
And the
will be
insulation.
doing just fine still. But as you said, if any teams are going to be the ones to
Wait, I missed this sub from 420 Elrond
usurp them,
McBong. 420.
team like
Thank you for the prime for 6 months, man.
Pat and
Damn expensive.
Roth,
Okay.
They fell just before that as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Well, they did have a lot of eliminations, right? That should try to help.
I don't think she was at the PC to see that.
compared to,
Expressive. Ooh,
Terran
Batty got
and Penta this
cranked.
game. Will we have a new victor in game number 3? Team 24, Buffball and Balefrost, the only duo still alive.
I will say that the games have actually, as far as like the action pacing, not as chaotic as I thought initially for NA with duos. I think EU got a little bit more of that, but yeah, it's been actually a lot of very smart, methodical play from these teams.
You're saying NA is smarter?
Given the situation, no, I didn't quite
did hear you say
I'm just
that.
saying I expected different things from the region.
Batty is just throwing his whole kit at nothing.
That's all.
Oh, yeah.
I got love for you, brethren.
Okay.
This is another situation where someone blue zones after their frag grenades. Like, if you throw the blue zone first, you're denying a zone, and then you can throw more accurate frag grenades. Just throw your blue zones before your frags. It's so fucking simple.
Okay.
They just have to make sure they get all the kills here if they want a chance at really kind of tearing down that lead in first place. But finally, Penta will go down. But even still,
that's
in
the victory
third
locked
place
up.
with, like, how
Victory's
many kills did they
locked
have?
up.
Like 5, 6, 7?
Yeah,
I didn't
so,
see, so
third place, what? That gets you 5.
Hey, write that down.
Points. So
plus whatever kills.
Still another consistent game when it comes to getting these points here. Now we got a straight up 2v2.
He has 4 kills and
duo
155
versus duo
damage. That's incredible.
For game 3, winner, chicken
That Dragon of
dinner.
Nerf just saved him. He should run up a nade right now while the guy's medding. 2v2. You could not have a better opportunity to go nade.
Still, even with the
he didn't even
nerfs,
peek.
so much damage.
So weird, man.
Such a strong weapon.
I feel like it's definitely one of the weapons of choice here in this duo.
This guy's getting on the roof. I think Lash's going to die here.
A lot of people are just picking it up. It's such a strong gun. I personally still
From
prefer
the roof
mini.
angle.
I am very much like Tgltn, a mini abuser myself. Obviously not to the level.
I'm an
but,
MK12 abuser now.
I just
so
like
that's
the
weird.
mini. It's super consistent. Rate of fire is good. Accuracy is good. Damage is good for the most part. I mean, long distance, obviously, super long distance. Not going to get too much off it, but yeah, it's just such a good gun. MK12 as well. Honestly, the best part about PUBG is I think all the DMRs.
You don't even need to smoke past that.
In a
His
good
headshot,
place.
his 1 HP.
On the weaker side, but
Just throw the grenade.
What about the VSS?
dude, the VSS is nasty up close. That thing is disgusting. That gun actually is. It's got a crazy time to kill up close. It's more like shooting paintballs when you're trying to shoot a distance, lobbing those bad boys, but I mean, it's 9mm. What do you expect?
I have to assume these crates already looted.
These guys are not bad. They're putting together that there's 2 players alive, and they only have info
Gonna
on
be
one.
somewhat of a stalemate
So
for
they're
the time
taking their
being.
edges. They're trying to figure out where the second player is.
Bale and Nerf need to do this because they have Nerf in that forward position. Is they just need to wait for circle, right? They should very easily. Be
This
able to
guy's
help
gonna go
us
and clear out
They're
the east edge
kind
now.
of pinning Team 38, Picnic and Baznik on the back side of this, and so there's no real reason for them to peek. So really, the onus is on Picnic and his teammate Baznik. They're the ones that have to make the move. This is actually a really good setup, but Bale has to be very careful, as does Nerf.
I think
Baznik
Picnic
on
should
the
have peeked.
rooftop right now.
Picnic, even though
going
he's
back
solo,
those
still
crates,
should have
trying
picked.
to salvage what they can here before the next circle closes on in. They know Balefrost is there. That's a fact.
Yeah, they have an idea.
Do they
but
know Buffball is there though?
No.
Buffball
I
might have
don't
been
know
able
if
to
Nerf is
sneak
there.
there.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know how Davis
believe
is
they
bringing
are
some
aware.
now.
Either way, the circle is closing, and they will have to move regardless.
Would I guess the rock there if I had the info on positioning?
By the way, casters.
Not initially. I would not have guessed the rock. I would assume that there was another hole. I think they were, if this was me playing, I would think that they were on the road prone on this tree down here. I would not expect this rock. But by deduction from what they've already cleared, it has to be rock or road. There's only two places it can be.
As Bale will also have to move.
Then they're going to die to him.
There's
There's nowhere else it can be. You know what I mean? It's just not a good
It's just
play
going
by
to be
these
so
guys.
strong, and that buys time.
And then when they push out, they push out disjointed.
2v1. Baznik trying to throw some util here, and he'll get a headshot. Can he finish his plate? Oh, nice ring around the Rosie.
When they
well
pushed,
played.
they pushed disjointed. They didn't trade.
Yeah, and they definitely didn't know that
They didn't clear the rock together.
Nerf was there, right? Obviously on that push, and I think that was the spring in the trap that definitely secured them that winner chicken dinner. 6 eliminations on Nerf.
I still think it's complete wraps with Tyron and Pentalol winning the tournament. I just don't think there's any catching them ever. No other team's even been close to consistent compared to them. Some next left gameplay. Part of my nose. I don't know, Pastor.
真的假的？我真的很能接子弹。看见过刷屏没，肉点？厉害，厉害！天上没我来了。摸。哎呦！走了走了，还有一个，还有。
My life for the Lord.
Hello Tgltn.
I just don't understand how X Left sees people with his settings. God, his DMR is so deadly, man. I swear when you have higher sense, it makes it look like the DMRs have less recoil, but the ARs look way shakier. Newbie, what's up?
我操，鹰眼！老子的注意力，鹰眼！我不行了，打了个3，右边还是右边还是。
He peeked.
我这交换武器。
They're steamrolling, yeah, they are. I watched some Himas highlights earlier. Dude, I actually watched this Himas montage number 25. And it was like, I watched this, it was like literally the worst montage I've ever watched. And it confused me, because Himas is a beast, but like, what the fuck are some of the kills in this montage? Jabe got dogged. So these kills were sick, right? Those kills were all sick. But like that type of kill, I'm like, what? Like that kill, I'm like, what? The MK12 is so good when you 2-tap someone and they just get deleted. Like I thought that was such a weird montage. Like that last kill, like he just puts it in there because it's duck my. That's why. I thought it was such a weird montage. Two months ago. This is before PGS. This is his form pre-PGS. I swear none of his arm shots look like they're gonna hit. Looks like he's aiming under the target and then it just hits somehow. Okay. Who's Firefox again? Is that Summer? No, I'm pretty sure Firefox is the main player. Just a alias. I'm pretty sure it's Summer. I'm like fairly certain. It's insane how often Himas is using silences. I literally think that's his secret, just running silencer. What the fuck? Alright. Back to the battlegrounds.
back with our final map of the day. We are going to conclude the NA Grand Finals here. It's been a ride for sure. Lots of ups, lots of downs, lots of excitement, but I'm excited to take a look at these standings and kind of see where things end up, because I think, you know, after that one, we had Tgltn and Penta not making it all the way. It didn't finish in first for the first time here. So here are your results after that one. So yeah, Nerf Balefrost, a solid outing, netting them 17 points. And like you guys mentioned, kind of the most consistent squad outside of Tgltn and Penta kind of seemed to be Roth and Pat Caps, and they had another solid placing with 13 points. And then it gets real close. I mean, 3 other teams locking in.
Buddy named it on his mustache.
Tgltn and Pentalol.
To give me hope for top 3. Can you do it? I think you can do it.
Being added to their previous total.
You just gotta frag out.
43. So there you have 52, nearly doubling that, or actually, yeah, nearly doubling the second place team. But yeah, I think it's just a testament to what we kind of mentioned with EMEA as well. It's really who can come out strong and who can stay consistent. And, you know, Tgltn and Pentalol have done that. But Godspeed, Dave, what are your thoughts on our standing so far going into the final map?
The fact that they didn't win that third game, a little disappointing. But Roth and Pat, I mean, look, there's a world where Tgltn and Penta, Dave,
go out early.
No
points. Yeah, no.
And
points.
Roth and Pat, I mean,
a win.
They could definitely get
25 points.
Like a
I think it's 25.
Roth and Pat need a 15 kill win, and Tgltn has. They need a 16 kill win, and Tgltn has to get 0 kills.
25. So, what was that? 15 kills.
15 kills.
They could do it though. That's what we were saying last game. Like if there was a team that could really pull that off, especially after the last
I didn't even know
game,
Bunt was playing in this.
They were popping off when it comes to getting into fights. They could do it here, Frank. Just maybe.
I will say, right, nothing's impossible here. There crazy things have happened before. We've all, you know, we've all seen those moments. It's improbable, sure. Impossible, no. It is kind of the delineation I make. Would I bet on it? Absolutely not. But it would be awesome to see. Like that's, you know, that's the if my money's on the line.
That's the case. No, it's mustache Dave. He looks a bit like Sakisha.
Hell yeah. Definitely would love to see something that wild take place. But yeah, I think, yeah, Tgltn and Penta, just the statement game 1 set the tone for the rest of the tournament here. The rest.
Make
of
sure you guys are joining the giveaway here.
They even finished.
All you have to do is follow the Twitch channel.
So this isn't even necessarily out of that realm. And for reference, they locked in. What I saw was even their first kind of set of qualifying, that first day of qualifying matches, was a slow start for them. I think it was something like no points in the first round, just single digits, which somewhere around 5 or 7. And then they must have just figured it out, because then their next round was, and third and final round of that qualifying day was 23
who's Bunt's teammate? How do they have 8 points?
So it's kind of been this story of they've just kind of figured it out, is what it kind of feels like, and they haven't had to maybe scramble as much as some of these other teams in those situations across the board. So yeah, I want to say it's not even like, oh, it's just a today thing. They were popping off as early in those qualifiers and finishing in first. So a big shout out to their performance on the day here.
Yeah. I mean,
it was a gauntlet too, right? Godspeed, right? Well, the 300 teams originally signing up.
That's a lot of teams.
Yeah, it was a gauntlet, man.
Yeah, we had 300 teams for both regions, and then that was over the course of a 2-day qualifying period for both regions. And this is kind of like almost an extension. The grand final is kind of really the final matchup of that gauntlet of series, which is why it's kind of just the
third man. It's 29 months, bro. I appreciate that. Much love, bro.
They've been performing the entire time. I guess
Greg is his teammate,
maybe
but Bunt's
if
put
that
one on his laptop and couldn't play, so Greg
fraction of a 1% chance doesn't happen, where the other team they get no points. The second place team finishes in first and gets 16 eliminations.
That is the worst.
What do you think what is the mindset going into
the worst
this one? Is it just
thing
trying to
I've
get into
ever
the top
seen
2, get that limited edition mouse, and just walk away with as much money in G coin as possible? Or, are you kind of just, or the opposite side, what I might do personally is like, I'm just gunning for Penta and Terran.
How could
I'm
Bunt
just
and
looking
Greg
to,
play
like,
anyway?
take
Bunt
them
played
out early
groups.
and then,
It's two
see
pros.
where the chips fall? Or what do you think the mindset for these other teams is going into this fourth map?
That's strange. Like
That's actually a really good point because I was thinking myself, like, if you're a team that's currently in second or third or fourth, like, do you
I have no
really
idea.
go
Haven't
for
heard of
a
that.
push onto the first place?
Archie, thanks so much
Penta
for the 11 months on the prime. I
and
really
Terran
appreciate
early
that,
and
brother.
get the
Thank
wipe,
you.
great,
Much love,
but
friend.
You still have to kill
Thank you.
many other teams just to even get a chance to
Hi,
catch up.
Toothless
So
Place.
I'm not sure. I mean, do Pat and Roth try to just go balls out and go all out and try to get?
Hey,
as many kills
Slick
as they
Daddy, let's
can,
go,
or
bro.
They're like, look, we're in second
Coffee
place.
stuff game? Nice.
Do we just kind of chill, play the same
The
game
stamp
we've been
and
playing, find
the,
same success we've had, and at the very least secure
mug?
ourselves, a top 2 finish. I'm not sure. I don't actually know what the play is here. Dave, what would you do?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder to hunt down a particular duo team as well, right? Especially with 40 teams, it's only like a one-day event, 4 games. You don't really know their drop patterns, and every single game has been a new map, right? So I think
That
when it
ban,
comes
I just
to
don't get it,
Penta
bro.
and Terran, they're just going to continue.
It's not like I make money from getting a follow. Like, I'm going to go out of my way to follow this guy. Respectfully, if I already have 390,000 followers, like, what do I gain from following Blood? It's so ambitious. I can't even imagine going into someone's chat and
And
asking
the
that.
mentality is like, let's get number 1. Let's dethrone.
It could have
the
been a joke.
champions who have been popping off here tonight. And if you're these other teams like the Elevate, we
I
saw
don't know.
Profi and Battlelaw continuing to show up here. I think second place is a realistic goal, without a doubt here, Frank.
Can't hate on the ambition.
Again, this is
Hey,
our
shoot for
final
the
map,
stars,
and
you know.
I
what
guess
I
the
mean?
way I would kind of word it is
Shoot for the stars,
there's
hit the
way
moon.
more to lose than to gain, but you want to stay focused. So, like, if you're
You want to box 2
raw
chromas?
caps,
What?
you don't want to fall
How much
off and
G-coin
have
did
a
you put
bad
in?
Game 4 because there's way
Did you
more
use
to
my
tumble
card?
down that
Did you
leaderboard,
use my creator code?
Than move up. So you kind of want to stay
Shambles.
consistent no matter what, regardless
$20
of
bucks?
who's kind of locked into that first place spot. Yeah, you're
My
looking
code?
at
Alright,
you know,
that's chill,
the
that's
money,
chill.
the G-coin, and the mouse. Those are still all on
No
the
way
line
you got
for all of these
2
teams. So
chromas.
definitely a lot to play for
God.
going into our final map. So with that being said, I'm going to bow out real quick, and I'll let you guys close this one out with our grand final. Have fun.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Come on now. I'm expecting big from Kill Cookie. And
you
Kill Cookie
very
15
much,
is in this
Frank.
match. Kill Cookie 15 is in the fucking game.
Game of the day, and although we are fairly
Yep.
certain who will be the winners,
Yep,
we
he's in
still
this.
have a lot to play for. Like Frank was saying, second,
The
third,
beast,
fourth.
the guy that
There's
nuked us,
still
the best
another
player in
set
the
of those
fucking
mice up
world.
for grab on top of the
I've been
G-coin
talking him up
and
all
just the
day. He dropped
prize
3
money.
kills last game. I'm expecting big things from him in the final match
First
here.
place 20,000, second place 10,000, third place 8,000. So we got G-coin for days alongside the USD. Second place is 1,300, first
What's up,
place
Billy Hollywood?
2,000, third place 1,000, and it goes down from there. So really is Terran and Penta's game to
And
to
she
not
just sells
throw,
photos
right?
of me.
Not
She
get
sold a
taken
photo
out
of me doing an
totally.
RDL in the gym
Because
the
if
other
they
day,
do,
Gunnar, bending
well,
over.
They might be losing out.
She sold
on
a
that
photo of
first
my
place
socks
here
and
after this
feet.
game. Just maybe.
Yeah,
She
there is,
sold a
there's
photo
a
of,
reasonable chance that if they go out early, we
my
could see
whole
another team
ass,
pop
me
off, but
butt
yeah,
naked in the shower.
Realistically, all they
No, I'm
have
just
to
kidding,
do
I'm
is
just
just,
kidding,
like you
but-
said, just play their game. I mean, just,
Anyway.
they don't need to do anything much
Is
different.
Taron live right now?
And I mean, even if they can just secure like 1, 2, 3 more kills, right? That would pretty much seal.
No one go fight live?
Oh no, I don't have hard spawn. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Problem.
He got the hard spawn.
Yeah, he's got a... There's a buggy there, though, which is nice. Double loop really quick.
Oh, she's on a delay.
Steam already compound.
We did.
I.
Hey, Fantasy was the buyer, I think, here, Gunnar.
I have 12.
Homeboy is just
I
going.
think I have
Who was the,
65. One? Shit, I had 2
Who was the
raw.
buyer? Fantasy and Tokyo were the buyers. Wait, she's hacking.
I was just messing mad, and if you hear me in a few minutes' time.
She's
I just-
hacking.
I just memeing.
She just alt tabbed. She's fucking cheating. Radar cheats. No cap.
I didn't drop the ammo for it. I still have it on.
It was just when I turned it, I was like, wait, he just came in.
They have the
earlier, and he
Pokédeck?
wished
Oh,
me
Lord.
good luck.
Could use Bolt or DMR.
Yeah, same.
Drop that 7.6.
I'm pretty poverty.
Oh my god, 60 bullets on the ground left behind. GG. She needs to turn on the recommended thing that shows you the arrow over stuff you need. She needs to turn that setting on immediately.
Queen sevens on the ace.
Yep.
I just switched to Nog.
Get that 5s.
Good.
Yep. There's a heavy stock there as well, but she doesn't have the arrow on, so she's not grabbing it.
Did you say I'm pretty poverty?
Get that heavy stock, Taryn. On the table. Get that heavy stock. It's fucking GG. It's GG, man. It's over. They lost. They fucking lost, man. It's over.
As many points as possible. You know, on the flip end of that coin here, Godspeed. So
It's true.
it is true.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
if I'm one of the duos, I would probably
Not a
look to
Panzer
clear out
Faust in this
compounds,
building
especially,
again.
as you said, given it's the last
Let's
game.
see if
and
NA can do this better than EU.
you know how far
EU
ahead
fighting in
Panzer
this
and
compound
Terran
early
are,
was
so you
one
gotta
of
go
the
for
worst
something, right?
battles
You gotta
I've
go
ever
for
watched
broke.
in
But if
PUBG
you're,
history.
I mean,
It was
if you're one of the teams
terrible.
that is in that hunt for second,
Hey, Tgltn, you ate all my food, starve, Maxine.
played
do or
still
die.
also isn't
I
a
ate
bad
the
idea.
leftovers,
Do or
man.
die.
You said I could have it. I dominated
Playing like
all of
you
it.
got nothing to lose. And
If you didn't cook such
let's
delicious
see, we
food, I
saw
wouldn't be
one
eating it
pretty
so much.
Sick Panzer Faust play earlier on tonight.
Can't die. You don't understand what was
we
going
see
on
another
earlier.
one.
In the EU game, the most
Panzer Faust
shambles
versus
battle for Gakka I've seen in my
His
entire
own
life.
combo.
Terrible. But
Osmatic though, just,
I don't know,
just
NA
running around this proud building, just looking for.
we got a
any
chance.
mall
That's all I'm
angles.
saying.
And meanwhile, as we kind of watch
The
this
berries.
slow
I ate the
burn,
blue. Yeah, I
looking
did
at
eat
the
the
map,
blueberries.
Dave, and
Let's make a mango protein
there's a
smoothie.
lot of duos that
Mango
are not
protein
in this
smoothie.
circle, and a lot of those rotations are going to happen on the north and the east side. It looks like.
I'll take
Yeah,
a
and
chance.
Roth
Hey.
Caps, they're going to be in Naya.
If this fight ends before phase 2, they're doing better than
Journey
EU.
ahead of them. And then Penta and Terran.
They got
on
3
that
minutes to
West
finish this fight.
Bridge and Military Base Island.
Mango.
Keeping tabs on first place and second place.
Creme
for
brulee too
you,
sugary.
Godspeed.
You know what I'm saying? That's like a late night snack.
Appreciate you. That's why. I mean, that's why.
I still got to go to the gym. Can't be eating creme brulee
the
before the gym. You know
G-Bucks.
what I'm saying?
The G-Bucks. There
The
it is.
G-Bucks. Hey, it's been fun, Godspeed.
Hey,
Shout out to you, man.
Hey, Cap.
Really been having a
Shout out
great
to
time.
you, Dave. of
Shout
the
out to
Mustache
Frank.
Variety. Shout out to Logitech, of course.
Don't shoot it too
Heck
early.
yeah.
Don't play that load, Ozzy.
It's been pretty good.
Boom,
Oh,
motherfucker.
There
Boom.
she is.
Oh, that
Boom.
one hurt.
That's how you play with the Panzer
Panzer
Faust.
Faust OP.
386 bullets
Have you ever
with
hit
the
those
Pepe
Panzer
Bison
Fausts in your
buffed in this
I have,
30.1.1.61
I've hit a Panzer
patch.
Faust or two.
The Bison is roaring.
Vibes.
You don't
Devil
pick it
Vibes
up.
going to be take down
I know you
the
don't.
06
I'm
Chunzer
dumb,
on the
I don't
right.
pick it up as
FB
much
King
as I
going to take
should.
down his
The
teammate
Panzers are so
Taego and God
ridiculous,
Compound here,
but I'm
Southwest
just-
Agaka.
I'd rather-
Very, very clean 2-0
I
team fight in
hate
this
getting
duos
knocked
tournament.
to
Phase 1,
Panzers.
31
Yeah,
seconds left on the
when
clock.
you're in a pub
Dead
game and
center
you get knocked
circle,
to a
Southwest
Panzer,
Gakka.
it's the most deflating
Well
and
done.
irritating feeling. So like I do onto others.
Emergency and
I'll do
automatic
it to myself.
leaving the situation?
So I hope
Dude.
that if I don't use many Panzers,
It's just smart. It's just
My
good
life
fucking
for the
PUBG.
Future
Getting the kills
commentating.
and getting out, realizing the other team's routing, getting the loot, getting zone prio. I don't care that they didn't fight over Gakka. It's much better to
deflating
watch.
tool.
Much nicer on the
in
eyes.
all of PUBG.
Shout out to Devil Vibes. We saw right there. They did get
Tags though, it's because
eliminated
it's so
here. They had
good
a
in the
pretty
worst
solid
way.
run here tonight. Some highlights.
I've been saying this for a while. PUBG is like you have to be a masochist to enjoy PUBG. You have to enjoy the pain. Like the type of guy to enjoy PUBG is also the type of guy to enjoy black coffee, whiskey on the rocks. I have so many things I want to say, but I can't say any of them during the sponsored segment.
We didn't see a snowstorm. We didn't see bears. Sorry, buddy.
Team 16.
God, he's gonna be
It's K1 has had some good shots here tonight as well. Godspeed.
Yeah, it's K definitely, and Gandhi as well. I mean, Team 16 have been doing fairly well for themselves. All things
Bourbon,
considered.
not whiskey.
We
Facts.
see Team 14 fall.
Not rocks. Yeah, no rocks.
This
Oh,
is happening
Gandhi
right in
peak.
Boatyard.
Gandhi
This is in
peak.
the circle, Dave. These guys, these
Oh
boys are
my
gonna have to
god.
Get
Literally
this fight
cooked
going
them
as
up with
quick
the
as
arm.
possible so they can
That's
rotate
my
out.
boy
That's gonna be a
Gandhi.
knockdown. Lex will go down.
300 damage. 2 minutes into the game and no fucking kills.
here comes
Gandhi,
another squad
you
pulling
need
up
to
here as
start
well.
flushing and securing
third party.
those knocks, my friend.
Little
Get involved.
flank
Push
from
on
behind.
the knock. It's
So we
one
got
guy.
3
Get involved.
Teams up here.
No, they're going to look the other direction. They're going to let Azrael res
duking
for
it out,
free.
Just trying to be the victors before.
GG, for
being
free.
able to
Easy
safely
res.
rotate into circle 1 like you mentioned.
If I'm Azrael and Flax here, I'm just
you
running
get
East, get the
revive
car and
over
leaving.
on
Fuck
team
this shit.
18.
It's actually a big
The
pickup,
Indian
the
pig
fact
is
they were
diffy,
gonna
bro. Yeah.
Flex up, so
Gandhi's been on
Azrael will back up, and I
ashwagandha
was
since the
gonna say, I mean, if this is
1800s.
the start of the tournament, I imagine these players would probably just back off
Yeah.
And just pull off and, you know, go for a more safe play or just go in circle to try to set up a position. But especially if you're on the bottom of the leaderboard, like some of these teams are, just fight. Why not?
Just fight.
Do we have a wiki explaining all the peaks?
So, you need to.
Looks like what they're doing.
Was a bad boy peak, Korean peak.
Because any of those duos in Boatyard could pull off.
Bismillah peak.
But, you know, why not?
Gandhi peak.
It's the last game.
Ferrari peak.
Infamous Game 6 Scrims vibe.
Talking about last game, Greta the GOAT taking out Kill Cookie 15.
Fuck!
Favorite.
Kill Cookie died,
15.
man. How did he
The real
die?
question is what
That's
kind
my
of
MVP.
Macadamian.
How did he die?
Ooh, you didn't think that.
Kill
you
Cookie
didn't
really
think
let
that
the
was
squad
coming
down
through, but
today.
it did.
Really let the squad down.
It did. I got you off guard right
You don't
there.
know Ferrari
Let
peak?
me know in the chat.
Boomer peak as well. Yeah,
All
Boomer
right,
peak. Boomer peak. That's facts.
Gooey cookie is, or like a fudge, like a chocolate.
Ooh, now we're talking.
The Ferrari peak? How do you know the Ferrari peak? It's when someone flies around a corner hip firing, or just flies into a peak.
I'm sure you can.
Greta knocked in gas station on the northeast. Not a good spot. Bose QC20s.
Right there. That's a big knock, just because obviously they did have a phenomenal last showing. I think getting a win is phenomenal,
yes,
right?
yes.
But going back over to the second.
I mean,
place
Kill Cookie
team,
is my
Pack
MVP.
FPS. Looking to get some more.
Get him, Pack Caps.
here.
On the road, on the road, on the road. Come on, swing left. Don't let him med. Don't let him med. Don't let him med. Unstack. Grant's got a nade out. It's over. Pack Caps cannot be first aiding here.
They don't even.
Yep.
Yeah. They,
Yep.
Like you said, they need to get as many.
Weird
kills
spot
as
to first
possible,
aid.
and they
Weird.
realize that. Now the flip
Wait,
side of
what
that
is this
if they
tech
go
to
out
get on the
early
roof? I've
here,
never seen this before.
Big
Oh,
chance
that's
for him to
first
get
place.
passed up in second.
1 HP. 1 HP.
That's true too.
Gwant.
That pretty much shields the deal, though.
Gwant's gonna team kill with the nade. He's vaulting.
And Terran.
Yeah, I would say if Pat and
What am I watching?
Roth
Don't jump
go
again,
down
Pat.
here,
I'm gonna
the
fucking cry.
Likelihood of anyone else really
That's on!
catching them is not very high. Nice
It's
pan
not on.
throw. That'll come
Nice
back in
Dude.
about 3
pan.
minutes.
If you put him the 1 HP, just fucking peek him.
Ooh. Grenades.
What is
getting
this?
chucked left to right.
Pat is dancing and Roth is looking for an angle, but
He
the-
should have
the
died.
Rats are
Pat
not
should have
giving
died
Grant
here.
and Tyson are not giving them any sort of opening. This is the craziest display of ring around the rosy.
This ain't ring around the bro.
Ring around the pickup.
What is going on that in these duo games people just forget that they have hands? I don't know.
Happens. Roth finds a knock.
Yeah, new angle. Who it is? What Ross said. Still, you don't want to get taken out though. You know, Pat Cap's not being overly aggressive yet, because this squad cannot afford to lose 50% of the team here this early on.
Oh, that vault was dangerous. They're gonna push that. They have to push that, right?
Yep.
Roth, you have to.
Just peek it.
Yeah.
Just walk up and peek him.
Okay. The jumping shots. This fight has gone on so much longer than I thought it would.
There we go.
Because of how close they've been.
I hope. Oh my god! I really hope Grant won
Got
that.
him.
Okay.
Got him.
Oh
But you
my
know what? They gotta get
god.
the pickup. They gotta get the loot from the crates, and they need to
Oh
do the
my
same
God.
thing about 8 other times.
Something about Pat and Roth's team fights today, from that Sharky Pryor fight that lasted literally 12 minutes. Yeah, Roth, Kingslayer did call it. I actually believe, chat, that Roth has been corrupted. He's been playing with Pixel and Page too long, and he's been infected. He has the rat gameplay within him. Get in the car, you won't, Gigi. Roth is now, he's basically an EU player, and he got married, so he has, marriage nerf as well. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. You know, I think Roth needs to, get that Miami Dolphin back in him. You know what I'm saying? He needs to really activate himself. Can't be having this rat
Over this time
gameplay.
around, so.
Well, at the very least, you can always seat swap. And
He
just
lost his
become your own
gunner.
turret, right? So, Hoxie will
Oh,
find
that's
Profi
what
in
we're
return. He's
doing.
like, "Oh, you
The
remember me?
revenge play.
Oh,
Godspeed the revenge play.
This
beautiful
motherfucker
angling there
is
to
gonna
get the
crash.
backside of it, so he can't get shot. Nice flying skills right there. Okay.
What the fuck?
Hoxie's kinda
Profi got
sick
knocked
with
and
it.
nuked. Who the fuck is
Hey,
nuked?
Frank, can
Where
we
is
get,
he?
like, bonus points out here for glider plays? Come on,
Just
Frank.
toss him 500 G coin. Come on, man.
What's
Little
up, Joshua?
something,
Hold on.
something.
Sakuna Gaming.
It was actually really
400
slick.
DPI.
He's turned his belly up so he can't get shot.
I will never forget that. One of my favorite memories. I go to NPL LAN. It's my first time. Zenith is sitting directly behind the Sonics, so I talk with them a lot. I walk up to Roth's computer screen, and it's tilted like this. Like, at least, like, that much tilt. Like, it's tilted as fuck, right? That's the top of his monitor. And I'm like, damn, Roth, your monitor's tilted. He's like, yeah, I play like this. And I was like, what did you just say, bro? He's like, it's just how I've been playing. I was like, he fucking cooked my shit up, bro. That threw me off so bad. I will never forget that. Like, it was like tilted as fuck.
Cookie.
So
Certain sugar cookies, if done right, can be really bomb.
Yeah.
Certain kill cookies let the whole squad down.
I even enjoy.
Get him, Halsey. Get him.
Oatmeal's
Not
He's
my
half
favorite.
HP. Half HP. Get him.
I will enjoy.
Just take his wheels. Take his
I feel
wheels.
like just cookies in
Clip his
general
ankles.
are good, regardless of flavor. Like,
He's
is
whipping
there
everything.
such thing as
Cookie
a
I don't
bad
like.
cookie, right? Like, is there?
I don't think so.
Yes.
No such thing as bad cookies.
Too much
I'm
sugar
saying
is
you
bad
could-
in a cookie.
You know,
You could
not-
go out of your way to make a bad cookie, right? But I'm
Yeah.
saying the ones that we're
The
used to, like I
normal-
don't,
yeah.
the normal cookies. I don't think there's
There's
a
no
bad one.
such thing as a bad cookie. My mind is blown right now because there's bad cakes for sure. There's
Yes.
cakes that are just straight up bad.
Yeah, Gunnar, that's his vibes.
But
as
a
fuck.
cookie? I don't think
Name
there
one
is.
cake you
What
really
is this
don't
poem?
like, Dave.
Pero me arreglan. Ah, gente, les puedo pasar. Les podemos pasar a los chicos del chat el link del sorteo de la PC. Por acá era donde tiene que estar.
Yeah, that is me. That is me.
Ah, ay, no me acuerdo el nombre de este. ¿Cómo se llama este chabón? Pará. Este chabón, Tgltn, uno de Pubg, ese.
Damn, cuh. Damn, cuh. I'm height mogging all of these people. Get height mogged. These three people. Like, fuck. Shit.
Yeah, near Quarry.
We're taking the time.
Roth though, where's the Roth check-in?
Roth caps is.
Roth caps? I'm trying to find them. Don't tell me they got eliminated, right? Nah, they couldn't have. They couldn't have. Uh-oh, glider going down.
I actually still don't see them.
Glider going down.
Fuck.
Glider time, baby.
Like it's shambles,
Cello
bro.
fellow trying to get
I'm not.
revenge.
5'9". I'm
Bros.
5'9". I'm actually 5'9".
You know what I'm thinking, Dave?
What?
Oh, so Pat will find Slinky Fingers. I'm thinking a big reason.
How
why
is
the
this guy
Gliders
still
even want to
alive,
survive
bro?
As well, because maybe a lot of the teams don't want to shoot and give away their
Yeah,
position.
their
or they're
position.
currently sharing
Yeah.
a compound with another team, and they don't want to. So I could see that.
Yeah, for sure.
could see that.
That's what I was gonna say too, but I forgot. But
I'm way
Cap
further than
still
8
alive.
inches
We saw
away.
right there. Glider bro landed right across. from
Oh,
him,
nice
so
knock from
we do have
Fargill.
confirmation
Quick little
that the
drive-by knock. My boy
second-place team
Fishbeast's
and
gonna hit the
first-place
follow-up as
team are
well,
still
swinging
alive.
around wide.
Still alive.
Oh,
and
he got
active
bolted
here.
in the head
What?
across the map.
2v2 happening.
Fishbeast missed the trade. Get in there,
1v1.
Fishbeast.
Fargill will go down, just down to 1v1.
Dead his ass, Fishbeast.
Potential to save his teammate is there.
He could smoke his teammate. He's just
Fish
choosing
Beast
not
at
to
the
right
very
now.
least. Taputnik will find Chun. That's a big team right there. As Rothcaps have found their way all the way to this side. How
Yeah.
have they done that from Yas?
On the coast. Imagine if the glider bro takes him out too. That would be devastating.
Devastation.
I don't know if that glider's fit to be flying anymore.
I guess
For
that's
Earth,
fair.
last one alive for Team 3. Fish Beast.
Nah,
taking
Chad, I
some
am.
shots.
I'm 6 foot. Exactly, God Ferris. I'm 6 foot.
Knows exactly where Earth is. Yep. close to
Maybe a
Earth.
little bit taller than 6 foot, closer to 6'1".
Free fire. Both
185.
players
Got a
missing
little
some
bit
shots.
damage off.
Yeah.
Hit the table.
Yeah, it's getting blocked here a
Fourth
little bit.
is it's actually just stuck in this room. If
You can't vault
If Fish
out.
Beast had any util, I mean that
Come
would be.
on, Fish Beast.
Yeah, not that
Oh,
window.
shit. Fuck, beasting on the fish.
Let's go.
He's a fish and he's a
For
beast. Getting
Earth.
bolted in the
Flash
back
up.
by
Big
Will.
Flash.
Big flash.
Not a good look for my boy Fish Beast. It ain't pretty for him. For Earth
the
looking for
US
any way
are
out.
looking at one
Yep.
door.
They
Nice,
blocked
Fish
it, and Fish Beast
Wow.
finally will go around and find the kill. So
Shut the fuck up. He's
Nicely done from him.
6 foot 8.5 stones. Yeah. I'm about 325 ounces.
And Will still on the north side of that though, and they were the kind of gatekeeping that fight earlier.
I'm
What
about
is this?
several bold
I thought
eagles.
this was a squad game. I was like, oh, there's 3 members still alive on this team. What is going
3
on?
3 yards, 7
IQ will
inches.
find Trimble. Finally.
Yeah, that's gonna be up here in the north, right?
Yeah, it's happening in the north edge. So they still have a long way to go to get in.
No way the glider guy just knocked Roth.
Ooh,
Oh, he
teammate
died.
bleeding on out too.
Your boy Hoxie finally goes down. The man of the glider has been put.
Not even 6 foot 1 actual manlet.
Right?
Glider still lives.
Ouch! Look at that.
What is that?
That
Look at
hurts.
that foot.
Yeah, that hurts.
It's got to be sprained ankle or something right there.
I see a doctor.
I don't think a doctor's going to fix the case of death, but that would be pretty cool if that could be a thing. No revive system here.
Technology, man. Technology. 14
Knowledge.
teams here. Knowledge. You see
Dave
how
whipping out
Scott
memes from
Speeder,
fucking
right?
2016, bro.
I see all of them.
2016 memes.
It's more
Jesus.
focused on the Lamborghini, but yeah, the books are nice too, I guess.
Nah, man, the books are valuable. Lamborghini.
In my garage.
The knowledge stays forever.
Yeah, those bad
14.
boys drop heavily in price as soon as they drop off a lot, so the book is definitely worth more.
5'9" is basically
Caps.
5'10", and then ran out 5'11", and at that point it's essentially 6
And
foot.
crew, we see them out there in the distance.
I agree.
Penta and
Still
Terran
alive.
still
Not
alive.
surprised.
That's got to be frustrating for everyone else.
They're doing
God,
everything
that's
they're
kind of
supposed to be doing,
embarrassing
right?
for Naps.
Just
Not gonna
surviving,
lie.
showing up in the late game. They definitely
Like I
came
said,
into tonight with the strat, without a doubt.
Dave, I don't even know if they needed to play this game, but they're here, so why not? They are here.
Got the cello fellow and Magic right behind him, though. Gotta watch
I
out.
really like that guy's name. The cello fellow. I'm all about it. Take some shots.
I don't think they're not aware, right? I mean, they're taking shots on the coastline. Obviously, they got the game sense, but cello fellow and Magic duo, they can really like backstab them, surprise them maybe.
Yeah, Penta's looking over that way.
Oh, he is.
They're mostly aware that there's the possibility of someone being
I weigh as
behind
much
them.
as
It's
13
IQ
bold
now,
eagles.
'cause
Thank
it's
you.
The emergency.
One man wrecking ball.
Yep. He's wrapping around. IQ, does he not have any meds left? Or is he just waiting for a push? It's unclear. But emergency was actually just gonna
I don't,
back off a
Marvin,
little
and
bit.
I'm
this
tilted
is not
about
a
it.
circle, so IQ's gonna have to come up regardless. And a good reposition here from the emergency. I like it. Just backing off, giving IQ some room to move up. Give him a little nasty surprise.
I think Emergency had to take that fight and kill that guy if he
Shout
wanted
out
to
to
get into the
young
zone.
Pyromancer in the chat. They said Rothcaps took an E pickup. That's how they got on
I'm
that
100% winning
coastline.
a 1v1 against a Bold Eagle.
Yeah.
Actually,
So-
That was a big E pickup too for them.
Clutch,
It's
yeah.
like they were far.
I think there's very few animals I couldn't 1v1. You know what I'm saying? Like in Echidna, it's getting clapped, you know what I'm saying? I reckon I could take a juvenile chimpanzee, like a 120-pound chimpanzee, I'm putting it down. 140-pound mountain lion.
They need to start popping off, right? They need to start popping off. If they want to overthrow the first place team, which is going to be one heck of a challenge with only 10 more teams left. But
Anyway, guys, lock in.
regardless, they're also
Sign up for the
trying to
giveaway.
solidify their
Link is in the
second
chat.
place right here as well, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yep, they're still in second. And the one thing I've noticed is that this circle,
The chimp is
center,
fucking you up. Are
it
you trolling, bro?
sucks.
I weigh more than the
It's
chimp. I would just
completely
throw
open,
it.
dead center circle here.
120-pound chimp is getting
From
dominated,
behind.
bro.
Cello fellow with a Groza though will do the work. We'll get the deed done. That's going to be a knock just down to Terran now.
no eliminations. Oh no, Magic Duo has the Panzerfaust here. Godspeed. Could they make the play?
Oh, you want to just come? Hold up, wait. I gotta lock in.
You know
I gotta
what
lock
I
in.
want
You can come get the fuse, Ans, if you want.
Shoot the Panzer into the smoke.
I
It's
can
a
tell you
wise
what to
play,
do, but I gotta
yeah.
lock in. This is important.
Terran and Penta actually made
Terran
the
and Penta.
smart decision there to back out of the smoke.
In
a
8th
little
place
bit
with
to
placement
find
points,
some
already a
distance on that
guaranteed
structural
secure
shack
win.
they're on, whatever cover they have left. They do have this little ridge to play with.
Presser
They're
getting the
okay
source to Roth.
for now. For a very short time.
Taran's getting aggro. You know what I've noticed about
They
Taran?
can get rid of this thing.
She's better on the
Cello
aggressive than she
fellow
is on
with
the
Groza.
defense.
Looking to mow down the grass
Always
right
happy to
now
push.
Here, Godspeed.
Oblivious takes. He's
Yeah,
been
the
behind you
guys are
already.
so good up
Cap.
close. Time to kill is one of the
You
shortest.
did
in the
twice?
Game. It's a beast.
Cap.
Such a good gun. And then a Vector. Is that a Vector as well? Is
Yeah,
the other
Vector.
member there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So
Biggest
Vector, of
animal
course,
you can
again,
1v1
SMG's got
in a
buff
closed
dispatch.
room
Those
is
things
probably a
no
cat.
joke.
Great utility.
That is
usage
insane,
from both
Cap.
squads as well with these smokes to create that soft cover. Looks like a magic duo. They're gonna be backing up here just a little bit.
What's like the biggest, but
after
also
that
like
last
least
push, not
like
successful.
able to fight
Oh,
animal?
they got the
Like a
shit.
capybara?
Unfortunate.
A capybara just ain't got a chance, bro.
Unfortunate for the teams that have to come in.
That Cap knocking at your door here, Godspeed. Knocking
How
at
many
your door.
ring around the rosies?
With the
These
FAMAS, getting
guys
clapped with the
gonna have to
FAMAS.
get
It's just
involved with.
Pat Caps and Roth are in
And
shambles.
it will
This
be-
has not been their
yep,
tournament
and
for
it
fighting.
will be Rothcaps going out, and I believe they've done enough to secure second, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. $1,300 and
A killer whale out of water.
G-coin.
What do you think weighs more, a killer whale or a full-size sunfish? It's got to be the orca, right? The orca by
I
a
want to
lot.
see the cello fellow and magic duo.
An alpaca, that's a good one as well.
Play over there, but everybody just waiting to see where this next circle takes us. Only phase 6, with 6 more teams.
Orca
to
by
go.
a lot. That's fair.
Chad Rambo with a nice knock.
Cello
I
fellow
wanna see Cello
and magic duo can literally just
Right.
throw a
Win
grenade into the
final
sack
game.
freely.
Cello fellow. The
They just
magic
don't have a
duo.
grenade.
Ooh, they're getting
It's
lit up.
just Be so perfect.
It would.
Team on the north side here, 35.
Good nade, good nade. Money,
Chronicles, they need to
money
start
from
moving
Pentalol.
as that
Money
nade
in the
comes
bank.
in.
He's sticking the Insta-res. I respect that tech, but that doesn't work in NA. If this was EU, it would work because they don't push. But NA, Penta is up and over the ridge.
They didn't
Professional
appreciate
gameplay.
the,
Aggressive. Decisive.
They
They
didn't
didn't want none
appreciate
of
the
that.
Balls.
They didn't want none of that.
Penta took that cello and he smashed it over his knee. Actually, that'd be
Penta-
Cellos are generally pretty large. It's true. Aren't they?
What?
What do you
Cello,
think?
what?
Cello.
It's a
It's not working? What do you mean it's not working?
large violin, if you will.
Open it.
Large cello.
What is it? Let me see.
5 more teams to go here.
Well, it would be in the halfway mark if it wasn't working.
Chad Rambo. We saw Chad Rambo in game number 1. Trying to make a play
it breaks,
happen.
it goes in the
Final
middle.
game of the evening here.
It's in the middle.
North
If it's in the
America
middle, push to the right and the left.
G play days. It's up to Chad
Yeah,
Rambo
yeah.
to live up to their name here. Godspeed.
Yeah, I got you.
He's already hit
Thanks,
one
Bob.
really nice bolty headshot, so he's got a decent start. He's still got to go up against the
US fuses. Yeah, Angie's debut as a Sparky.
West, but more importantly, it's not to do with Terran and Penta, who are in
They're gonna
arguably
win,
the best
aren't
position
they?
in the circle.
They're
Yeah,
gonna win.
probably
They're gonna win 3 out of the 4 games tonight. That's insane.
Sunfish is half the length.
Duos ever makes a comeback.
A sunfish is half the length, but it's not about the length, it's about the mass. 6,000 pounds of sunfish.
Sign 'em.
How much does an orca weigh? Like a grown orca? More than 6,000 pounds?
Ah, thanks for noticing, man.
The new jeans, the new jeans boosters, as well as the new jeans skins are sick. By the way, if you haven't seen
This
them.
is probably a good zone for Chad Rambo and All-Star. They just need to kill Bambi in this shack on the west, and then they basically have control of the entire zone.
So,
Ooh, I like that.
Six to
unfortunate
that
there are
8,000?
Bros did get eliminated earlier on.
Okay.
That won't be happening, but
It was closer than I thought. If I Google hairless chimp, bro, the only thing that's going to come up is me, you know what I'm saying?
The circle close,
I'm
so
him.
all the teams are basically-
I'm him.
all the teams on the north are gonna
Orca
fight.
has girth and length. Hey,
Penta and Terran taking control.
I'm known as the orca around my block. Sometimes Angie be calling me the orca.
It's not even in. Phase 7 is closing right now. I don't know if there's time. I don't know if there's time for Presto to get up right there.
I think this is just an all-star dub. I mean, I kind of want Taran and Penta to win just to seal the absolute domination. The biggest animal you could probably 1v1 is Joe Rogan. That's got to be wrong. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
the North America Finals.
Oh, you're cold.
Will actually get him up just in the nick of time.
No, you should have signed up.
Closing
Ah!
in. Smoke's gonna have to come out. It's starting
Another
to hurt
one.
quite a bit. The ticks, yep.
So good, man.
Not really anywhere to go though, honestly. Godspeed.
No, that's
Nowhere to go
this
over
is
there.
A big problem.
Open.
Big problem for them. IQ as well. I mean, where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go?
Chad
do
Rambo
appreciate
though
the
with a big
smokes.
push. That's big. If Chad Rambo can get a knock here on a Terran or Penta, the open.
I gotta say,
two
chat.
in the north start moving as
Respectfully.
well as the solo to just kind of. maybe go for an angle, but Chad Rambo, the game's on his shoulders.
I think that Joe Rogan would have one of the best gorilla impressions if he were to try. I think that if he learned, he just has like
They don't even know.
the physique, like that bubbly muscle physique,
Chad Rambo's teammate
for like a
catching
really
their
good
attention
gorilla
right
impression.
now with the pre-fire.
Chad Rambo took a
Rambo
sick
popping
angle,
up
but
from
it's
behind
whiffing,
the tree,
whiffed,
taking
mega
the shot,
whiff.
missing him.
If Chad Rambo has a grenade and they spectate him right now, I'm gonna be so tilted. Taran with a cold,
Big flow.
big nade.
That nade is so good too.
Money,
Oh,
so fucking money. Taran is on it,
Fire
bro.
with her util.
She's going for the flush as well. What am I watching, Taran?
She's just disrespect pushing for the flush with the drive-by.
How did IQ lose that?
In the bag.
Bambi's about to kill All-Star.
Still, though, for the other
2v1.
teams, I mean, they could
What
jump up
am
this
I
little bit, right? They could
watching?
still get into some G coins.
What am I
some
watching?
monies.
It's over. Taran and Pendle have
For here,
dominated
it's
this
just
lobby.
now down to one member.
Got to give it to Chad
Bambi.
Rambo though. Homie's got heart. Going for the
You
hero
went for it.
play. Yeah, you went for it.
Respect
Yeah, respectable play.
Sometimes
Respectable
you just gotta go
play.
for it. The spray wasn't true for him, but
3
Mm.
winner chicken dinners. You would think it's a buffet out here.
It is a buffet.
you can frag buffet.
Taran, miss
I
one
guess it is
piece of
gonna be a
utility
buffet,
challenge.
right? I mean,
Impossible.
$2,000. You got the
Miss
limited
one
edition
piece of
crowd,
utility.
corn. I mean, it's
About to
all
hit
you
up
can
You
do.
just don't miss the utility.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, just like that, a
Just
6
like
kill,
that.
a third win of the day
Wow.
of the event. Crushing,
Wow.
as Frank said, coming in.
Unbelievable.
Starting slow, but then when the
Yeah,
qualifiers
yeah.
were over and towards the end, I mean, they just really came into their own and they just dominated. They dominated today. I mean, there's nothing else to say.
Well-oiled machine, right? They just came out the
Yep.
gates swinging. But let's pull back in Frank here. Let's pull him back in.
Yeah, I
Back
mean,
in.
that was a fun one. I mean, a strong finish, right? Great for Taran and Penta. You love to see it. The third chicken dinner of the day out of 4 maps is crazy. And just like, you know, some perspective, right? I was kind of thinking about this in the
Yep.
downtime while that match was playing out.
Let 'em
the
cook.
first 2 games, they had over 10 kills, which is essentially it equates to 2 more first place finishes in terms of points, right? So when you look at that leaderboard and you look at the standings, that's really where it starts to add up quick. Is not only were they securing the 10 points for first, but they essentially doubled up in game 1 and 2 in first place finishes just by also being able to keep place in
Money.
the kills. And I think that's what kind of set the regions apart is EMEA much more focused on like positioning, rotations, and just kind of playing for the placement points. NA came out guns blazing, and Taran and Penta really kind of setting the pace there. And
Wait, Taran, why'd you end stream? Oh, you didn't. You're just in here? I think that Joe Rogan would have
Oh
one of the
no,
best
hopefully I don't
gorilla
see my whiff
impressions
on
if he were
him.
to try. I think that if he learned, he just has like the physique, like that bubbly muscle physique,
Chad Rambo's teammate
for like a really good gorilla
right now.
impression.
With the pre-fire.
Chad Rambo took a sick angle, but it's whiffing, whiffed, mega whiff.
Missing him.
If Chad Rambo has a grenade and they spectate him right now, I'm gonna be so tilted. Taran with a cold,
Big flow.
big nade.
That nade is so good too.
Money, so fucking money. Taran is on it, bro.
Fire with her util.
She's going for the flush as well. What am I watching, Taran?
She's just disrespect pushing for the flush with the drive-by.
How did IQ lose that?
In the bag.
Bambi's about to kill All-Star.
Still, though, for the other
2v1.
teams, I mean, they could
What
jump up this
am
little
I
bit, right? They
watching?
could still get into some G coins.
What am I
some
watching?
monies.
It's over. Taran and Pendle have dominated this
Just
lobby.
now down.
Twitch light mode? Yeah, facts.
Don't watch that.
Though, homie's got heart. Going for the hero
went for it.
play. Yeah, you went for it. Yeah, respectable play. Respectable play.
The spray wasn't true for him, but
3 winner chicken dinners. You would think it's a buffet.
It is a buffet.
you can frag buffet.
Taran, miss one piece of utility challenge. Impossible.
$2,000. You got the
Miss
limited
one
edition
piece of
crowd,
utility.
corn. I mean, it's all you can do.
Let's go!
So what's your browsing history? No fucking chance, Chief.
Like that,
Just
6
like
kill,
that.
a third win of the day
Yeah.
of the event. Crushing, as
W's.
Frank said, coming in.
Big!
W's.
Yeah, I mean, they just really came in.
Let's go, Penta!
They dominated today. I mean,
Well,
there's nothing else.
It's not even fair.
Out the gate swinging.
This cold Chinese tastes like sweet victory.
I think, balance of really, I think, what we kind of set out to do.
There's
with,
no way Penta
Logitech
just said this
G28,
cold
which is,
Chinese
I think,
tastes
what you
like
guys
sweet
mentioned. It's like,
victory.
you know, it's competitive, but it's also got that community side to it. And I think, you know, with the gameplay, I was personally happy to see. I think we hit
True,
that
Grep.
balance pretty well, and got to say, you guys on the commentary just elevated that. So all in all, I think a great day to be both a PUBG fan and a PUBG viewer.
Dude, my browsing history is full of some of the weirdest fucking Googles of all time. Like white guy at Walmart ungaginging, like trying to just find like the weirdest like memes that I saw once upon a time.
It'd be interesting. I think we know who came in first, but there was a lot of movement, you know, in between that 2nd through 8th spot. So I think we're going to throw it to a brief little break, and then when we come back, we will crown not only our champions.
That meme
but
is a
the rest
classic.
of
That's
the
what I'm
field
saying,
as
bro.
Well, so stick around. We will be right back.
4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes. Here's actually so yes, instead of looking, here's the browsing history reveal. Hovel, translate, late. How to pronounce droobing. Mazard define. Ape index. What is Control H? Nah, the only weird part of my Control H, if I scroll down, is me looking at my girlfriend's Instagram. The rest of it is literally just YouTube, Twitch, PUBG Report, Google. There's a Google Doc. When I first proposed to Ange that she fly to meet me, I was worried about what her dad would think. So I made a Google Doc describing who I was with a photo of me, all of my contact information, and then photos around my apartment. And then I sent that to her dad, her father. And I told him that I'm not a sex trafficker. Drubbing. It is drubbing. You're right. Then I sent her the NDA. I'm not cheating. All right, 2 minutes. Not a sex trafficker, just a Rizzler. Well, you know what I'm saying? Imagine being a dad, right? And your daughter comes to you, and it's like, this fucking video gamer wants me to fly to America, right? If I'm the dad, I'm saying, fuck no. Right? Like, how about you date a real man? An Australian, you know, Aussie worker, Aussie battler. You know what I'm saying? Nothing puts me at ease as a father more than my daughter's prospective boyfriend telling me he's not a sex trafficker. It wasn't my dad, my mom was worried. Your dad was probably like, fucking get her out of the house, mate. I told my dad about it. My dad was like, the first words you should say to the parents are, how much for the girl? I was like, Dad, bro, what? I should have used that. That would have been a banger line. You meet the parents, how much for the girl? They would just be like, what the fuck? That's a banger one, bro. I might still use that. That's a good one. The parents know I'm a bogan. No. They're probably more bogan than I am. And I was like, he's a white boy. Here we go. Let's see that leaderboard.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we are about to wrap things up here for the
chat, real quick.
Grand Finals of our Logitech G Playdays PUBG $10,000.
Shout out Frank. This guy has been a trooper all day. He has been great value for production. He's been sitting there for 7.5 hours with me. This dude has been great value. Respect. Good fucking shit, Frank. Shout out, Frank. Well done. He was here for EU and NA. And for buying anything with 35 months, man, I appreciate that.
Might have fallen because, like we mentioned, when it comes down to prizing, you know, first walking away with $2,000, of course, the limited edition G502 and the $20,000.
And swap. I don't even remember how much I'm getting paid. No cap.
$20,000, but maybe next time we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Hey, nothing's off the table. Nothing's off the table. If you guys like this one, you know, just let us know, and maybe we can spin something up. But the 20,000 in G coin, and then second place, of course, also receiving that limited edition G502, 1,300 in cash, and the 10K in G coin, and yeah, still some respectable cash down the line too. Third, walking away with 1,000, the 8K in G coin. But you know, we want to make sure you guys who are tuned in, sticking with us, riding this one out with us, have a chance to win one of the limited edition G502 10th anniversary mice as well. You can go ahead.
Make sure you guys are signing up for the giveaway here.
Or I believe there's also some links that will be posted in chat where you can enter that giveaway and have a chance to win that limited edition mouse. Again, only 502 of these made, and I do want to say, I
wouldn't disclose that insta-wipe.
You guys said you would crack that sucker open and use it, and I agree. It's like, what are you gonna buy a Porsche and just look at it? You know, like let's give it a test drive a little bit there. So I appreciate.
Hey, Max, as well. I think that's the play.
A little bit.
You want to have low expectations and then be happy if you win.
Of the results are in. But when it comes
what the hell? There's a dark spot on the back of my mouse.
And final map of the day played out. Again, the third chicken dinner for Terran
what the hell?
Penta. Nothing short of impressive and netting them an additional 16 points. But, you know, there's some shakeups potentially here throughout the standings. So we're going to work our way up to the top. And yeah, kind of a close spread, even from some of the lower placing teams.
It's not dead skin, no.
Cello fellow up there still putting up some respectable points. And you can see that just starts to narrow as things work our way towards the top. But, of course, your winners here for the NA Grand Final
that would be sick.
Going to be Terran and Penta walking away with the limited edition G502 mouse, $2,000 in cash and 20K in G coin. But it was Roth able to clutch up, finish this one out in second.
Oh, Kill Cookie 15 placing outside of the money.
Godspeed.
You don't recognize any of these names? Pentalol from Gascans, Roth from Space Station Gaming, Balefrost and Light Show, Shinboy from Elevate, Balefrost from Elevate.
And then even goes to in squad, you know, coming in third, fourth, and fifth. This was it was just cool to see a duos tournament again. You know, it's been so long since we've had like a true duos event where something was on the and there was some cool prizes. And yeah, I was just
I actually agree. Godspeed, well done.
Yeah, third place team definitely clutching out on that Vikendi map as well. So GG's to them for getting this cash money here. Frank, real quick though, we were talking this last game. favorite cookies. I gotta know, Frank. Your favorite cookie. I'm throwing you a curveball, man. Favorite cookie. That's my final thoughts out here, man.
Yeah, I gotta go with a solid chocolate chip is just, you know, it's like the cheese pizza of it's the bar by which other cookies are measured, right? It's one of those things. It's like you can't mess with the OG. And a great OG is going to be. Am I in the mood for a peanut butter cookie sometimes? Am I in the mood for a macadamia? Absolutely, without question. But if we're talking gold medal kind of standard, you got to go with chocolate chip. And I think, you know, Tgltn and Penta can buy a lot of chocolate chip cookies with with the gold they earned today. But yeah, from my side, wanted to say thank you guys for joining us here.
Does sound nice, Michael.
Dave, you guys killed it. It was an absolute blast. And if you guys did like what you see, that PUBG duos, make sure to join us in our Discord.
I'm dead every time the square goes. You just see Mustache Dave's face in the middle.
We've got plenty more events, fun things to do coming up. So hop in
Looks
there.
Skinny, right?
And
Never.
You guys will be updated about everything we have going on and coming up. So I'll just say with one last time, Godspeed, Dave. Any final thoughts here before we send this one off?
No, again, for me, just a big thank you to Logitech G as well as Crafton for throwing this little event on. I've been using Logitech products, I mean, all the way since like the MX518. Like, absolutely love the peripherals. So just happy to be here, happy to be involved. It was a super fun event, and thanks for having me.
Yeah, shout out to the team, right? Putting it on, like Godspeed saying. Shout out to you, Frank. You've been there all day, holding it down.
Frank killed it, right?
Yeah, Frank's killing it, man. And you know, hopefully we get some more of these events in the future because the duos was super fun. You know, super fun to watch, and the chat's also enjoying it. So yeah, shout out to everybody involved.
Awesome. Well, yeah, I kind of mirror that. Thank you again to PUBG, Logitech G.
Thank you,
to all
Logitech.
of the viewers, the casters, the observers, and everyone on the operations team for making
Frank
this
is probably
possible.
very
And
tired.
I think it's a great idea to do something like this again. So I'll leave us on the cliffhanger, and we'll see you all guys next time. Peace.
Yes, sir. Thank you for watching, gamers. Appreciate you all. Hopefully you enjoyed this coverage of the Logitech tournament. Make sure that you're signed up for the giveaway and also in the Logitech Discord. Ideally, next time one of these is ran, I'll be able to play in the. I'll be able to play in it. Won't be overseas. I would love to play in one of these. It'd be so much fun. Running around with the community. Congratulations to Tgltn and Pentalol. Oh my god, pardon me. Sorry, guys. It's over for me too, Maxizor. I had a couple things to do tonight, and one of them is going to the gym. Let's relive this moment from EU real quick. The worst whiff I've ever seen.
And fight up there. Here's the Grozer that came up behind. Yet another third party. Missing a lot of shots there. Gonna have to whip the Dragonov out.
What is happening?
Oh, that's a bad miss.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right, guys. Good night, everybody. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys are the best. Bye-bye.